Hey, streamer, I'm here.
Mentioned like I thought it'd be funny to throw Spy and I in the deep end.
Yeah. So he did.
Nice. Okay. I'll be fun.
He likes mixing up flight leads all the time.
Yeah. Keep it a bit different.
Is Battle Bit worth it? Seems like a well enough good game.
It's fun. It looks good.
So, we're not using Discord for intro now.
Since we have large
No.
flights now and a lot of multi-role planes flying around, it seems that it's a little easier to talk over TACCOM in game. I'm
Kinda
still
prefer
of
that
the
way.
opinion
immersion.
of just have clean comms forehead and talk in Discord the whole time, but that's just me.
Hmm.
But I think the
Immersion.
with the front and back seats swapping so many times with who's in them,
Yeah.
there's a lot of useless chatter in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
So Fraser, where are you launching from so I can be a nice little fat target for you?
I'm launching off the carrier. CVN-74.
Copy that. I can join you on a Tomcat.
Okay. Hi, Shark.
Because I fly the Tomcat slightly better than the 18.
All good. I'm sitting here stuffing popcorn on my face, and I'm loving life.
Okay, now my head tracking for the first time in a bit is actually fucked up. I love it. Okay, so pitch is
Oh
inverted.
yeah, I bought the that one like wireless track IR thing that has really good reviews on like Etsy. Looks kind of big, but apparently it's not heavy at all.
I'm just gonna spread those wings.
Do I even need to get armed up?
Speaking of spreading some wings, I miss airshow.
But
Yeah. Did I stutter?
What are we playing? This is DCS, Digital Combat Simulator. Which is, most call it a flight simulator, but there is like tanks you can play and boats you can play. It is really a combined arms battle simulation, with planes being the focus. Or at least that's what I'm of the opinion of.
Yeah. No, I'd agree with that.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
I know this breaks regulation by doing what I'm about to do, but I don't give a shit.
Oh no. Jesus.
That looks like
Okay.
splashdown.
That happened. Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna line up on Cat 2. Because if you respawn, it's probably gonna stick you back on Cat 1. Yep. Now the only thing here is... Oh, bye! This is why I think they made it so I have to salute to take off, because if you accidentally ever throttle forward, it's gonna launch you every time.
Yep. That's a slight issue. Okay. I should be good now. I should be good now. This is a fantastic time to say, don't forget to consider !1 donate, so I can get a better joystick.
It's your throttle, not your joystick doing it.
Yes. But I don't know.
Okay, so he's gonna want me to kneel.
Very quickly set a loadout on. I'll be up in the air. Do you wanna take off together?
We can't.
Oh.
The catapults are angled slightly into each other, so what would happen if we both launched at the same time? We'd run into each other.
Okay. Well,
So,
I'll take off first in that case, because
well, wouldn't you want your target out ahead of you?
fair. Do you want to take off first?
Hold on, my x-axis is flipped in my tracking software. There we go. Okay, so on him, ground crew, burn it. And see you later. Shoot or shoot me.
Bye, cutie.
Bye bye.
God, that's so cool. I want to be just like you when I grow up.
Alright, I'm gonna burn in pattern right toward the ground.
Copy. Spooling up.
Friendly. F-18, 5 o'clock row, 1 mile.
Thanks, Chester.
And I'm airborne.
About to pass at 500 knots.
Yeah, as you know. Coming up on your 6.
Heads up, nailed. 6 o'clock.
Yep, you got me painting me with radar right now.
Negative.
No, not a hard lock. When I say painting, that means your radar is on and touching my aircraft. And now
Okay.
that's a hard lock.
Okay.
Hey, Yuki.
So I believe now that I've locked you there previously, you then had a large X on you, which I believe says that you're friendly.
More than likely. Which, you can still shoot at friendlies.
Oh yeah, I already did. I know
Which-
you did the other day with Zero
Oh,
Scar.
I thought you meant like you shot right now. I'm like, huh?
Oh no. No, not yet.
Oh, I'm showing nails, 11 o'clock.
There, I got a 23 off our 11.
Box 3.
On me or you?
No, I'm kidding.
was gonna say,
Okay, so I'm gonna.
I should have a missile warning if you had.
Yes. I do that.
Jester, what are you looking at, bud?
Okay, so I'm gonna push up onto you now. Do you want to head towards some? Oh my god, that is a lot of aircraft. Holy fuck.
I got a hold of something out in front of me here.
Okay,
Box 1.
I'm gonna stop my. Hey, farm.
Ooh, holy shit. What's the range on that? It's only 10 miles. But that P took off for lofting. How's DCS going? Actually, first flight right now. I'm just getting warmed up and tuned up for the op. So no one can bitch at me that half hour late. 2 hours late. Bitch, I was here before it even started.
Guess you're about 60 miles out from me.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I should have gapped you. Yeah, I don't know what we're tailing right now.
Yeah, I'm unsure.
This is about to connect with it though.
Target 5 miles.
Oh, it's a helicopter.
Here we
Bitch.
go. Splash! Bandit is down. Shit! Spike on her 6. And, nails.
And then
12
just to
o'clock.
double check, so I've got my
Nails,
HMD
1 o'clock.
turned to brightness, turned to BRT, but I don't actually. Oh, there. Yeah, I don't actually see the weapons changing in the HUD.
You're not gonna wait, are you master arm on?
Yeah,
Master mode air to air?
yeah. I'll turn it off and on again.
Say it should just wait,
Lead through?
lead through on what?
I'm getting a radar tone. Oh, actually, that's just locking you. My bad.
Yeah, you're locking me.
Yeah. Alright, chat, if somebody donates tonight right now, I will shoot his ass down.
Graf says hello, Fraser.
Hi, Graf. How you doing, kitty?
And that's a hard lock on me, so here's what we're gonna do. Teach you a little something about ground masking.
Has anyone subscribed?
Nope.
Okay.
Here in a moment, though, you're not gonna be able to even shoot at me.
Yeah, I know. Oh, because you're going to be doing like Nape of the Earth. Yeah, so I've just lost you on radar there. So if I was in the 15, I would swap that over to... I can't remember what it's called, but it's like GRMT.
I bet you the 18 has something similar.
Yeah. So essentially what it does is it will still track like closer to the ground, but it will only track targets that are moving at a certain speed, depending on what setting you put it on.
Graf says very sleepy day. I don't know tonight though. Wait.
Is he going out on a cute date or something?
No. I
Oh.
don't know tonight though. He said he promised not to get fussy about it.
What's going on tonight?
No, it's me getting fussy about it.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, I thought I could see you, so I'm looking on my radar. I've just confirmed it on F10, so don't worry, I'm not using it for that. But I can see there's a chevron on my radar pointing to the left, so I can see that I've got some form of radar cross-section picking up on the radar. But it's just outside of my main scope.
It's probably a data link.
Okay, so as an example, I can see you there. So you're basically in front of me now.
Okay, Dono, donate tonight is what he
Spike, 8 o'clock.
meant by that. Yep. Now I should be
Oh.
back up on your radar.
Looks like nails,
yep.
3 o'clock.
As I've
Lost you again real quick.
popped up and out of the canyon now,
Yeah, so I'm just waiting for this.
exposing
Walk
myself
back
to
again.
everybody.
No, I do actually just want to quickly... know.
Knight's birthday is coming up. Yes, it is actually. It's Monday.
Ah! I'll be sure to tell Aaron.
Going on a cute date tonight, though. Are you now?
I fucking knew it! I knew it! I don't know why, I had that feeling. Wait, who's going on the cute date? No, who's going on the cute date?
I don't know.
No, is it Yuki?
It's up to me. You want to go on a cute date with me, Yuki?
I mean, I don't mind if you wanna, like, you know, watch your movie together. Like, you know, you give me your address, I'll order some pizza to the house.
Do I need to play the song? Actually, try not to play that kind of stuff through Discord.
Looks like nails, 7 o'clock.
Shit.
Yeah, no, see, all the audio is split, but Discord's recorded. Come on, Fraser, shoot me down. I'd shoot me down.
No, I don't want to shoot you down.
No, I want you to. I want to get defensive practice with AMRAMs.
Okay. Oh. I'm eating popcorn, by the way.
You can afford to do that in the F-18.
Yep.
Yeah.
And speaking of that,
No. I just want to highlight that for some reason it's still showing me as,
Longcaster gameplay.
yeah, I am actually. I have to admit, like, that's the AWACS I felt the most in Ace Combat.
Target. 8
So
miles.
some of my redeems are actually like AI cloned Longcaster.
Oh my god.
so I can tell someone doesn't have their RWR on.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Why?
You'll figure it out in about 10 seconds.
I also don't have any flares.
Target. 5 miles.
I haven't fired on you yet.
See, here's the thing. I don't know how to turn my RWR on.
Oh shit.
It's actually kind of a pain in the ass, if I remember.
Ah. That might be why I didn't turn it on.
Yeah, it's like you gotta go to a certain screen, you gotta turn a certain switch on, and then you gotta configure the radar.
Target. 2 miles.
I'm just gonna hope that you're not going to out the bottom of your heart.
Your gear's still on, by the way.
No, it's not. Yeah, it is.
I'd say I had just
That would...
visually inspected it.
I've just realized that would also explain why I haven't been able to use...
Weapons?
Yep.
Yep.
And why I was bleeding so much speed earlier on.
Luckily, you got that naval landing gear, so it should come back in.
Yeah.
Oh, Fraser.
Yep. I bled way too much speed, haven't I?
I wouldn't say that.
What?
Target. 14 miles.
Has someone donated? Has someone subscribed?
No, wait, who did I just lock? That's not you, is it?
Now he's locking us. 1 o'clock. Looks like nails.
Do you need
3
me to
o'clock.
IFF people night?
That was him. I don't know what the hell I just shot a Phoenix at. 13 miles out front, we'll figure it out. Hey, Gator.
Heads up nails. 6 o'clock. Target. 13 miles.
What did I just shoot at, Internet?
I don't know. I'm still loading in.
Whatever it is, it dove down to the deck. Real quick. Might be able to get a visual on the TV. Oh, it looks like MiG-19.
Hmm.
What server?
Or in snows.
Okay.
MiG-19 destroyed. Might have been a friendly MiG-19, but I shoot any red aircraft I see. Smile.
Nice.
Alright, now are you unfucking Jester's mess? I'll take that ejection as yes.
Wait, what?
He dumped her bags.
Ah.
Oh, you like that lurk message, Shark? That's courtesy of Axon. Your mic's not working? Well, that's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, goody. I guess good thing I know the F-18. Hopefully he has that as a backup for me. Is it storming by you? Pull out your little phone, check the radar, see what you're looking at.
Who?
Internet. I see.
Okay.
You
Is
good?
this working now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I see one target, I just can't, like, I'm not sure if, like, I'm too far away from it, or
Slow
what,
up a
just,
bit.
like,
You might have broken gear. I'm right behind you.
Yeah.
Yep, that's an F-18 for sure.
Okay,
Try and get a
my
visual on your belly.
backfire doesn't want to turn on.
okay.
What we got on a closure rate here, boss man?
Oh, I'm watching camera. Give me a second. 300 knots.
Ask him to
350
slow down.
knots.
Pulls into a right-hand dive.
He was slowing down. 200 knot closure rate.
I'm right behind you, Fraser. Just
Hi, Eden.
keep it straight and level. Maybe pull out of the cloud. Yes, I know turns bleed speed, but I'm literally a mile behind him.
Wait, do we not have AWACS up?
No.
No.
Fuck.
Hi, Ghost.
Fraser, might I ask what you're trying to do?
Running very, very, very far away
Why?
because you're behind me with a bunch of missiles.
I'm trying to do a damage assessment on you because you took off with your landing gear out still.
You have a habit of murdering teammates.
Fraser, you would have been dead 2 minutes ago if I wanted to shoot you.
The last operation, you shot
Holy
down
crap.
Scar.
What is the F10 map?
Yeah.
Granted, that was only after Scar shot us down and warning us
True.
when you see the missile directly before our cockpit.
Okay, to be fair, that's a good point.
Fraser trusts you like I trust you guys in DayZ. Fair enough.
Yes. Who's that talking? Or who's that
Graf.
saying it? Yeah, Graf is a
mean-
really good point.
Understandable.
So, Fraser, either you're gonna slow down and let me inspect you, or I'm gonna give you a fresh plane.
You're welcome to try and give me a fresh plane. I'm getting a fresh plane, aren't I? Yeah, I'm getting a fresh plane. Hey Erin, good news, I'm getting a fresh plane. Bad news, Knight shot me down.
Alright, Internet, we are
Okay.
bingo fuel.
Goes
Can we
ahead.
get tech into the boat?
I love when a USB port on my PC just suddenly
Hi,
stops
kids.
fucking working.
Hello.
Hello, Aaron.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good.
Is he still shit?
He's not very good at
Wow.
following directions.
I know, right?
They're kind of hard.
Okay, sweetie. We love you.
Is that tech into the boat?
I mean, Spy's marrying you, yeah.
39 at 160 something. Let's see.
We said you were about to-
I don't think so. We should be really close to the boat.
I was bad at following instructions. I mean,
Uh,
no, I'm not.
Th-
Yeah,
that
that
sh-
was
yeah, that's the
internet.
boat.
Okay.
Alpha
What's that?
knows.
Yep.
yeah, internet's got a point. I'm not gonna tell him that.
What
Okay,
point
I'm
do I
back. That I'm bad at following instructions.
got? That was Knight saying that, not me.
Oh, that was Knight saying that, no internet. For fuck's sake, I've just agreed with Knight. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. They sound the same.
Oh my g- Why do people say that?
We do not.
We don't
They-
sound
they
the
do
same
not.
at all.
Just set off your
Literally, this has been a problem for the last year. Everyone confuses me,
Longer than
Internet,
that.
because apparently we sound the same.
Yeah. Just a high spy.
Hey.
How you doing, cutie?
Yuki, the only difference is they're always not American when they say that.
Do you want to say hi to spy?
Always.
Oh.
Hey, Aaron.
She said not really.
Oh, oof.
Are you coming on, spy?
What y'all doing?
Warming up.
We are on a little bit of DCS and a little bit of warm up.
Sure, what's over?
TTT. Snow. Or TTI.
I bet.
TTT is something else.
Triple and Terrace Town.
Yep.
That is a fucking fantastic game.
Knight has a very, very cute voice. Internet's voice is very nice and gentle.
Aw, how would they describe my voice?
I'm certain they can jump in your chat and tell you.
Who is it?
People seem to like my voice.
I like your voice.
It's Graf.
Oh, it's Graf. I like
Spade
Graf.
1-1, Nomad connected to the server. Watch out, boys.
Who is Nomad?
That would be
That is me.
Ace.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna change my call sign to Brady, or my name to Brady.
The first person to get shot down in Ace Combat 7?
Yes, I saw a very nice fan art of her.
Alright,
Fucking
carrier,
share.
carrier group has just
No.
rendered. We're gonna go for an overhead break, if you don't mind.
Also, Spy, I have
Mhm.
have some bad news.
Mm-hmm.
We're Dagger 1 lead.
Mm-hmm.
We're Dagger 1-1.
I know.
And
So do you...
unlike other Tomcats that are flying around, we will listen to what you tell us to do.
I know, I'm actually kind of excited about it. No, actually, I disagree with that. I mean, we
Oh
used
my
to...
god, what the fuck are my steer points?
We had...
Broken on this one, don't worry about
so
it.
much shit.
Yep.
We had a good time working with Hex last time. Hex and Axum.
What I'm saying is the other Tomcat is not very receptive to orders.
Who's that?
Shark.
Oh, Scar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That took me a minute. Sorry. I'm a
Hey,
bit silly.
carrier. And now we start slowing down. Okay, so Graf, what do you think about Fraser's voice then?
Hi, Graf. How you
Oh,
doing?
hey Axon, what's up, buddy? What? I'm an hour and a half early? Impossible.
Oh, night. It's nap time for you.
Do you like my voice?
Okay, it's pattern right slightly. 6 miles, we'll turn back around and prepare for landing.
Wait, and I'm smoothing like back.
Probably want to be at about 300 knots for the turn, actually. Alright, there's 6 mile. We might want to lose the Phoenixes. We're going to be real heavy. Actually, wait. Idea. Oh,
Nope.
No
I'll have a
fun-
look at the,
no fun
dates.
allowed, I guess.
But do you want me to drop the Sparrow too?
Now I'll leave it. Okay. There's our boat.
Ooh, hang on a minute.
Oh.
That's interesting. Okay, so Axon is gonna be command. The last time I read it, he was part Caesar. Ah, be fun.
Are the carriers turning?
A negative. Actually, they are not turning. They're on a straight course.
Copy. We just have horrible alignment to them. I'm fixing now.
So, boat is traveling, bearing 300.
You know, we're good now.
Bye. Are you hopping on?
I'm trying to find the server.
Oh, okay.
Snow suboptimal
Oh.
realm.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not showing up for me.
I
Oh,
like
there it is.
Fraser's voice. It's very
92.
mature, and
Nice.
his dictation and nuances are professional, a bit sophisticated.
Oh,
in tone,
nuance!
yet
Oh my god,
still
Ursula's not even here.
nuance. Yeah,
I already have the
a
nuance.
bit sophisticated
trying
in
to-
tone, yet still calming to
I
the
can't
ear.
get my
You could
mic
just say that you
closer.
want me to suck your penis.
Is this runway clear? Looks like it.
Oh, sorry, Graf said some nice things about me, and I'm just like,
Oh,
well, yeah, I mean, like, you know, if
nicely
someone
done,
co-
Knight.
I wouldn't say nicely done. That was so high.
I would
You
suck
still
your
made it
penis if
on.
you had one,
Well, yeah, like we came in probably 150 feet too high, so I had to dump it and hope for the best.
Question, Knight.
Answer.
Do you have landing gear out?
Yes.
Yay, this is cursed for me then. Because right now the Tomcat is just hovering above the deck.
Yes, now landing gear. I did deploy landing gear. It is down. I'm currently rolling on them right now. Okay, parking brake set. Are we gonna reslot or should we rearm?
up to you, but my game definitely is not working proper.
So what I'm hearing
It could just be the
is-
server's a bit
Oh, I have,
fucky-wucky.
is this.
I have 3 fuel bags. My ass is heavy.
But yeah, Knight, that's what I'm seeing in Nuts room.
Ah, okay, Axon, that makes sense. I always look forward to a strong, stern Frenchman telling me what to do.
Oh, you didn't even have the skin on either. Internet. Yeah, you were desynced all to shit.
I like figures of authority in my life.
I don't know why, but because Axon's profile pic in Discord is Suisei, I just imagined him as Suisei.
Right? I prefer you when you're in bed.
Okay, so rearm flaps.
Yep, get into it.
Oi. How are you doing, Spy? I think we may have lost Spy.
Okay, so that's
Game much crash. Such wow.
Ah.
okay. So I should be set up back here.
Down, down, down.
Holy shit! Goddamn vipers, I swear.
Love to see it.
Alright, internet, you said you're ready to go?
Yes, yes I did.
Mr. Shooter has probably had enough of twirling his little fingers in the sky. M16 pilots.
I love how much cleaner and modern the F-15 is,
Salute. Oh,
like, compared to the F-18.
Hey, 16, how you doing?
What's up?
perfect.
Okay.
I go right.
Lost you. Where'd you go? Where'd you break hard?
I
You
break
broke
right.
hard.
Yeah. All right.
So
There
upper
it
right
is.
and low.
Hey, I see him. He's silhouetted against the water.
Yep.
Make me pause it. I'm gonna go to about 15,000.
What's your speed?
500 increasing.
So at this point going 20 knots faster than us. Ground speed, that is.
Yeah, we're catching him.
I'm gonna restart my PC.
Okay, sure then.
JTAC.
I mean,
Actually, he's pulling
Ace
away.
is actually going faster. Yeah.
Yep. Struggling to catch up.
Yeah. Now I'm like 550. Oh, cut off afterburner.
When I do DCS apps, do you not accept can't do that redeems? Usually people don't redeem it.
Wait, redeem what?
Can't do that. Or I can't do something for 5 minutes.
That would be evil.
However, I'll probably won't accept them because this is not just
bit
an
different.
affecting me thing. It's affecting everybody. It's different if it's like War Thunder because fuck the team. The team never helps anyways. If it's Call of Duty, who gives a shit?
So we have some enemy helos we're just flying over now.
Give me vector. We're good to go.
Here, just keep a straight vector. We got plenty of enemies.
Do this.
You got
There
something.
you go.
Bingo.
That's hostile.
Turning in.
I'm going. So 56 nautical miles. I'm going to go back to TWS.
I'll be in Phoenix an hour later.
It's flying left to right, so later.
Okay. Turning autopilot on, so it's much easier for me to fly. And mostly straight lines.
I'm going to try turning the Doppler filter back on.
His HSD is a fucking mess. Oh my god.
So we technically just got a firing solution on the first one.
Happy? Aerogenist. Is there a heavy crosswind, anyone know?
I think there
Do
was
we
a
prefer
bit.
the M120Bs or M120Cs or C5s?
These.
Okay.
Yeah, see.
Also, Fraser, you pinched your stream off?
Yeah. I'm just gonna vibe.
Okay. So I had it opposite in a half hour, so.
No, yeah, no. I mean, I might just honestly just vibe today, like without the stream on.
Okay. I leave it on just to record, basically. More or less.
Yeah, I figured, to be honest, like, the main reason I didn't need to do that was because... Hello, you're... here.
Here, if you could divert 10 to 15 degrees to the right.
Hold on. Okay, which way now?
Right turn, 15 degrees. Okay, fuel, ditching bags.
Roger that.
It's rock over here.
You love my voice, but you're still mad at me.
Why are you mad at him? What's he done?
A relatable feeling. I see. Common occurrence. I know why. Is it because you tried to kiss me in my DM and I bonked you on the head and said no?
Hey, yo. You didn't bonk me in the head.
Box 3. Ah, shit. Box 3 again.
All right, what are we looking at, internet?
Well, they're kind of cold to us, so I'm hesitant to say launch. And the firing order is all funky. Oh, it's because they're doubled up. I see.
Kissing 90 TMs, a
Double
relatable
sheet,
feeling too. I see. Already picking them apart?
I physically can't with the TID screen. Computer just isn't precise enough. It's just the second launch, it wants to be not what I want it to be.
Okay.
Box 2.
Wants it to launch at a target that has no chance of hitting.
Why don't we just fire on the first one and they might split when it goes active?
Here, I have it set up so you can
Box
fire
2.
2 now.
Okay. 1. 2. Oh wait, only
And
one
we
dropped?
checked one.
I told it to do it twice, whatever.
Okay.
How do I not see this guy right in front of me? There he is. Box 2.
Wait, what? Were you getting stabbed? No. I didn't say that.
This last one.
Oh! Okay, no, never mind.
I've got one more. Oh shit, I lost lock. Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, he's below me. Box 2.
Okay.
First one's
One
active.
Phoenix is pitbull. Yep. I'm picking up a second target on the far pair. Or farther pair, I should say.
Second target's
Lost to
active.
the second Phoenix.
Hey Retro, what's up, buddy? Look who's alive. Not much waking up. What the hell? On time for once. Damn. Trash on the first one too.
It do appear to be that way.
Yeah, Phoenix is like they're out of gas to me.
I would concur.
Launch 2 again.
No. But yeah, no, they're both out of steam. Oh, I can see the planes on one of the Phoenixes. But yeah, no, it's just done.
Alright, game plan.
Okay, game plan. Hook this guy, single target track him. Or not?
Are they under us? Point the radar down. Yeah, there's one. Phoenix away.
Okay.
I'm in, Fraser.
Nice. I'm just currently reading the
Yeah,
Manual.
so this might be a good one because with the Eagle being able to do most of the stuff with the front seat, Fraser might be able to coordinate us a little better.
Mm-hmm.
So Phoenix did not loft. So I'm thinking it might miss.
What was that? Sorry.
It didn't loft, so I'm thinking it's going to miss.
We dropped it at almost Mach 1 with about 5,000 feet of separation, altitude-wise. Actually, more than that. They're at altitude 15, we were at like 22 when we dropped it.
Yeah, no, Phoenix is already running out of steam.
Fucking Phoenixes, I swear.
Okay, heading. Yeah, no, it's done. So we can go back to TWS bearing 135.
SDT him again.
I want the closer target.
I have visual. Switching to PAL. Sorry. Bingo.
Confirmed to bandit.
Range.
10 nautical miles.
Watch Phoenix detonate. Just off our left. We have altitude advantage and speed advantage. Call it at 7. I'll fire.
Roger that. Seven.
Box 1.
Wow, it's still a Fox 3.
No, I switched to Sparrow.
Oh, yes. It's P, not PH.
Target hit. Target destroyed.
Okay, go for the other one. Pallet.
Same spot. Bingo.
Yep, confirmed bandit.
Same firing parameters.
Yep.
No,
Distance.
might
2.7 gold.
Switching to Sparrow or Sidewinder. Alright, what's up, buddy? Talk to me, Fraser. Talk to me.
no, I'm asking more for spy. Is there a reason why we don't want to use sparrows?
I just
1.5.
find them tedious and prefer to fire and forget.
Okay, that is fun.
1.
Box 2. Target hit. Target's going down. So the reason I say Sparrow is because with a large cap wing, we might get tangled up all in the same fight. Now with AMRAMs, if you break lock, they will chase after anything they see.
Bearing 285, 8 nautical miles. 14,000.
Gonna pile it out. So if you already have to maintain lock for the AMRAM to hit your intended target, a Sparrow is slightly safer, and they have similar performance, because if you drop the lock, the Sparrow will detonate in the middle of the sky.
3259.
Turning harder. Instead of the AMRAM, when you break lock, it'll
Off our
keep
nose.
going. Bingo. Box
Bandit.
1.
Confirmed.
That's my only reason I'd say it's a 2-ship, by the way. Gonna gas up and get up there as first Sidewinder.
Okay, so I'm loading it now.
That would be my only reason for saying maybe take a Sparrow or 2.
I prefer AMRAMs, but thank you.
Oh, all right.
3.5. 1.
It was head on. Iris destroyed. 1 Phoenix remaining. 8,000 pounds of fuel.
Okay, bearing 300.
Turning 300.
Yeah, I see you now, spy. Sent you a request.
You guys don't have a lot of time, so you guys want to get a cold start up in the air real quick just to make sure you can do it.
Yep.
Too far night. I said bearing 300.
But he STT'd something, so I chose Jason.
It was friendly.
Oh, well. Alright, Angel 24, I'm gonna level us out. So, Fraser,
Yes.
and Spy for that matter.
Yeah.
You guys have
Okay,
a.
285 nose down.
Wait, 5?
Yes.
How hard nose down?
Like 20 degrees.
That work?
What are you gonna ask if we have a game plan for now, night?
Yes, sir.
You're just PAL.
Yeah, I've
Down
got
night.
I've got an idea.
Okay.
260. Even altitude, you should be able to see them off our nose. 2 ship.
No eyes, negative. Paul grabbed it.
Confirmed and it.
Way close, way close. Head on, hot. Pulling behind.
We need to reclaim their superiority.
Okay. Spy.
Mm-hmm.
Bingo.
Would you like to be in charge? Would you like me to be in charge?
I do not care either way.
Okay. Well, I'm in your back seat. I'll set up nice and quick. Okay.
One Mirage hit. Switching to guns. Close your rate.
Negative 20 knots.
Copy.
You're losing us. You're playing nautical miles. Closure rate 50 knots.
So positive closure rate.
That's 75.
Roger.
Okay.
Now we're down to 50 knots.
Okay, I'm set back here.
Nice.
It's 2.2 nautical miles and not going to hit anything with guns.
The thing is, we're just gonna run out of gas if we try and chase him like this. Watch the fuel. 3.5, call it.
Roger that.
How easy is it for you to tell the distance on this guy?
1.2 nautical miles. 200 knots closure rate. Point 7. 0.6. 120 knots. 0.3. 80.
Destroyed. Take us home.
Okay, back in steering, gradual turn, no afterburner, keep it mill power.
Backhands on.
So 43 X-ray, that should be the boat. And we should be good.
Whoa, ain't no way we're making it that far, buddy.
I mean, mill power, yes, we will.
Time frame.
Oh, correct.
Reroute nearest airfield.
Okay.
Because we're going to be working off an airfield today anyways.
Bearing 220, 38 nautical miles.
220. We get a steer point or are we just going to ball it?
I'll get one in, just maintain heading. Okay. Should have a steer point.
Roger that.
432. That's just about right. Keep in mind your approach is not super favorable, so I do want you on 220. Wait, I think we're misaligned slightly, honestly.
Very well could be.
Are you holding what you think is 220?
Yes, sir. Favored right,
Interesting.
but yeah, 220 favored right.
Favor left of the steer point then.
Of the steer point or 220? Because the steer point for me is like
We
215?
are 8 degrees misaligned.
Are you on true or magnetic?
As far as with our INS.
we're flying 210 magnetic, which is what my display is reading me slightly to the left.
Would somebody be able to do me a favor and screen share their DCS SRS client?
Sure.
What I'll do, I'm gonna hit mine on as well, just that way someone else can see it. Just quickly double check this for me.
What you need, buddy?
So I've got my intercom, hot mic, voice detection. Voice detection on a hot mic on. Voice detection minimum transition on. On like 0, pretty much. Detection sensitivity
So-
and higher.
I'll tell you this
What?
right now. I have intercom, hot mic, voice detection off. What I do to talk to internet in the back has a hot mic, I look right down here and I click this funny little switch called hot mic. Turn it on. And now I'm constantly transmitting the internet in the back seat right now.
Why do I see hot mic on the 15? Would it be the radio override? No.
Read the manual.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
So Hex, how many man-pads are you getting shot down by this time?
And hello there.
Wow. I
Yeah.
just want to remind you, I have AMRAMs that can fly in your general direction.
So do I, bud. You, bold of you to assume I'm not bringing at least one giant dildo of doom.
I've read a page of the manual. Don't even. At least one though.
You read one page. Hell yeah.
Of
Me
what?
getting in the F-18 for the first time. I saw Independence Day. We can do it.
Bruh.
So you like
Make
going
that
in with 2 AMRAMs? No, 2 AIM-7s, which you then call out with Fox 2?
Yeah.
Of
And
course,
we gotta
of
take down a
course.
15-mile or like a 2-mile wide alien spaceship. What do we have? AMRAMs, AIM-7.
All I'm saying is one
Is
AIM-9X
Fraser
can kill a
trying to
balloon
learn
and
how to change the radio in the 15?
No, I'm trying to figure out the intercom.
Oh.
This has been a pain in the
if
ass.
you yell loud enough, they'll hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, unironically.
I actually should figure that out in the Hind since I'm a CPG.
Yeah,
Probably should.
probably not a bad idea.
You might want to be able to talk to your pilot.
Yeah, that might be
No.
optimal.
Wait,
Sure.
Being
Unless
able to
You are a
scream
pilot,
back and
You need
forth.
to figure out how to not talk to yourself.
Wait a minute, you guys talk
That's
to
called a
pilots?
therapist.
I'm hearing the voices. My apologies for y'all's radar screens. I am ripple firing toads. So,
I'm about to hear my RWR like sound like Hotline Miami type beat on top of it.
No, Tolt's just jam, so... Don't worry.
Yeah, Tald just jams. And you know what likes to fire at things in the sky, Hex? SA-15s.
Okay, see, so that's the thing.
Oh,
That is.
True.
I'm about to have a panic attack this entire operation for my RWR.
Like, should I take, so I have 2 things
Okay.
I could take with me. I can either take
He's
a jammer
nuts, got
pod,
him.
Or I can take cruise missiles if we know where it is.
I have a feeling we're not gonna know where it is.
I have a
Okay,
feeling.
so do we have any other 15E backseat people in here?
I think there's one other 15 duo. I think we're
What do you
under
want?
Hammer.
Okay, so who else here sits in the backseat in the 15?
I do. What's
Okay,
up?
Frank. When you're in the backseat right now, the intercom in the rear is on the left side mic, and do you have it on or override?
Probably override.
On.
Right, because
so-
I've tried that and it doesn't work, from what I can
With
see.
SRS?
Yeah,
I mean, it worked with me and Shark.
weird. I mean, I'm assuming I'm assuming Spy can't hear me twice.
No, I can't hear you.
Yeah.
It works when you use a push to talk. If you want it to be hot mic, I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the F15, I've only had it work with push to talk and not continuous
I might,
on.
yeah, I'll swap over and I'll just use... No worries.
You spoke to me twice
That
and
might be
that
a
was
Google.
weird.
I shouldn't have.
You certainly are.
It's just a voice inside your head. Don't worry about it.
Is the internet bitching at me?
Do you hear me in triple now?
He's telling you
then?
you're turning him into soup.
I still only hear you in double. There might be a third one there. You got louder.
Okay, I turned down the hot mic on the plane too.
Okay, yeah, I'm hearing you 3 times. Actually.
There's a briefing time Axon.
There is.
There is. Oh boy.
Oh, I think I was coming across on Fraser's stream.
What?
Where do I put the skin?
I don't have my...
I can't remember.
Oh, yeah, because I host...
Twitch stream, not Twitch. Discord.
Oh, Discord.
Hey, Snow, where did we put the liveries for the aircraft? I can't remember.
Deliveries folder.
Save games.
Hold on.
Save game liveries.
Save games, yeah.
F15 essay.
Okay, so window capture. Over briefing time. SRS audio need to refresh.
Oh, that's what that sound is. Ow.
Spy, could you hear that?
What?
I was talking in game using intercom.
No.
Let's just straight bat him at 24.
Quick question, Fraser. Are you still streaming your thing?
Yeah.
Okay, let's check this out. So open up your SRS real quick.
Yep.
Go to general.
Yep.
Is that the microphone? Because I'll pixelate it out of hell.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Turn it to be on the microphone, not the default.
What do you mean?
See how it says default mic? Disconnect?
Yep. I can't
Disconnect?
click that.
Click disconnect.
Okay, and then...
Select the direct microphone itself.
Okay.
Now reconnect. Now
Okay.
try it.
So, if I then go on and set settings, voice detection on, yeah, it's still nada. Weird. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a clue about that. I'll be fine. I'll just use a...
I'll just create an Discord VC for Spy and
No, it's fine. I just use a push to talk on it.
Oh, okay, if you want so.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Anyway,
can I
let's
get
go.
everyone attention?
Attention gotten.
At first you had my attention. Now you have my erection.
Yep.
Ooh woo.
Okay, I'm gonna meet Retro as per usual on the briefing. Okay, so quick briefing so we get everyone on the same page. As everyone read, an FT-15E got surprised by an SA-6 and it crashed, landed into that yellow zone that you will not be seeing on the F10 map. But it's in the general area here. The Hilo Club will be guided by the radio beacon that they emit on 32 FM. The thing is that shit is loud as fuck. So I guess you should club should speak on maybe 123 or maybe 122 if they wanna get coordinated with Hammer.
Mhm.
But we'll see about that a bit later. Hammer, your job will be to cover club and get whatever is on the ground as per usual. Lancer,
Any
your
idea
job will be
what kind of targets we're going to be facing? Convoys, tanks?
since it's a quick reaction force from the enemy, because they also are trying to find the crew. It's mostly light targets. Yeah.
Okay,
That's
Roger.
pretty much everything we think. We think because well, it's mountainous. It's really steep. So yeah, tanks are a kind of a hazard here. So you will be seeing like BRDMs, BMPs, and that's the most heaviest you'll see. Lancer, your job will be to find that SA6 and kill it. We don't know shit about it, but we might know that it's in this area, maybe by triangulating where the AC6 the F-15E got shot down. It's in that general area. So your job will be to find it, destroy it, and do some deed. And if you still have time to spare, just try to search if there is something else up there, and or maybe kill it if you have time. Dagger, easy job as well. Defend the zone, so the zone will be pretty much this box here. That's where you need to be. So for now, we expect obviously intercept aircraft, maybe some CAS airplanes. We don't know. It will be up to the mission. So yeah, if enemy aircrafts are in the area and you don't feel like you can act on it, do not hesitate to call a pushback. Say pushback on 244 just to tell everyone to just fuck off and go back to Sochi until the zone is clear.
Mhm.
That's how at your discretion. If you think you cannot defend, just tell everyone to go back to Sochi and yeah, until you guys have cleared up the zone. And also, I've added myself as Oscar. Oscar will be the coordinator command job. I won't be doing that much of fight, but I will be coordinating between the Helos and Hammer, and also maybe Dagger. So if you wanna have a question on something, I will answer it, because I'm also in a Hilo and I can do some spotting. That's pretty much it. The thing is that so now with club, do you guys want to get on the same intra-frequency as Hammer, or do you want to get separated on 123? So I will do as Oscar do the relay between you guys, because you guys only have a VHF and a Fox mic, so you guys cannot listen to the 244 at all. So I might do the relay job.
I mean, that sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, good to know for me as well.
So yeah, I'll just change the briefing. So Club 11 will be on 123 and 32 FM. Okay.
Do you have a preset set for us to be able to tune into that?
Yes, the presets as I showed them. You guys are 241 on channel 0, 120, 121, 122, 123. You guys have up to channel 4. You got everything you want, and on the FM you got 32 FM as the channel 0. So you will be already tuned into the 32 FM to find the crew. Also, once you found the crew, as I explained into the thread, we have CTLD. Retro, you might know the scripts of it since you play on
it's
Grey
the
Flag.
same thing they use on Grey Flag.
So yeah, so that's pretty much it. Both of the aircrafts can load the troops. In case something goes bad, you both can do it.
Alright, cool.
So yeah, once the crew is retrieved, you drop them off at the green zone on Sochi, and then we will see what's gonna happen. Do we have some questions?
I have not a question, but a comment. Can you just scroll your map a little bit north, Axon? Gone but not forgotten. I fucking instantly saw that. You motherfucker.
The poor lad got killed by my horn.
Gone but not
Excellent.
forgotten.
Where
No, the
about?
fact that you managed to fly over it 3 times.
Shut the fuck up, Hax.
I fell to it as well.
Anyways,
Also, why does the yellow zone look suspiciously like a leg?
Yeah.
It's Italy.
Someone's doing
Excellent.
Yes.
Where are all of the various flights taking off from? Where's kind of our info?
As usual, from Gerenzik, Novorossiysk, Krimsk, and Krasnodar. That's the main airports that they are taking off. Anapa
Okay.
is way far behind.
Where
them
would
to back up.
our infill be from?
Sochi.
Okay. All
You
of
guys
us.
are, all of us are like 25
Okay.
nautical miles away from the AO.
Okay, I wasn't sure if the F-14s would be getting a carrier.
No, the carriers are here, acting
Okay.
as
The carrier
as
told
air
us all to
defense.
fuck off.
Okay, that's good.
Is that a
Um,
fob to the helicopters up north there in Sochi? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
the helos start really close from the zone. The helos, if you see enemy shooting at you and you can't attack, you can call onto me. I will call onto Hammer, and that's how we go. Or if you want, you can also maybe take another route. It's up to you.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it
also-
out.
Hey, with Cap having to take off from an airport, they can't blame the carrier for their lack of showing up on time this
Yeah,
time.
right?
Just
You
the
know?
thing, because maybe not everyone is up to speed. The helos are 2 hinds. If you see 2 hinds, they're
Drop a GBU 12 on them.
They are
I swear to God, if I have to bring R60s to shoot all of you down, I will.
Aircraft, we should both run the United Nations.
I was about to say UN
Yeah.
spin.
There we go. Yeah, that'll work.
It's a humanitarian aid this time.
What do you mean
Don't
you're
you the sound?
Exactly.
We're
What do
just
you mean
heavily
your
armed.
What do you mean your
Heavily
horn
armed
locked in
humanitarians.
924?
Wait, how
Those
did
are
your
just my ration launchers. Yeah.
Yeah.
wait? What do you mean your unguided rockets suddenly became guided onto Hinds?
Anyways,
I don't know,
there is no hinds in red side. That's all.
Good to know.
Do not shoot
Also,
the
if
hinds
you're
down.
doing your job at IFFing, the Hind will show up as friendly because we do have an IFF.
Looks Iraqi.
Okay,
Time to bomb it.
Do we still have questions?
Yes. One question.
Yes.
Are we expecting enemy army aviation?
Enemy aviation?
Enemy
Like
army
enemy
aviation.
helicopter.
Yes,
Enemy helos.
helicopters.
Them rotary wings.
Maybe. I think they have some helipads. Yeah, one here, and also one here. So maybe.
Yeah,
We got some of them there.
We
Vertical
don't-
planes.
We don't have that much intel on it because it's yeah.
Is that something Cass can handle? I don't know if Dagger will be able to get down that far.
Yes. The Hammer can handle it, and also if the Ants can want to take the Fox 2s, they can, obviously. And also in the Gazelle, I think I can
Real
take
men
the
take the fucking HMG pods. Oh,
yeah,
fuck
okay.
yeah. Oh,
if
yeah,
you are
fuck
bringing
yeah.
R60s, please do not shoot down
Hind-
Hammerfight. I would not be very
Hind
happy.
pilots are built
If
different, I guess.
Hammerfight does not shoot down us, we'll be good.
Look, all I'm saying is I know how to IFF.
Okay.
Okay.
You know,
so
I know
there's-
the Russians don't have Hornets, so we'll be good.
Exactly. It's a mutual understanding, then.
Mm-hmm.
Axon, last one from Dagger. What is the minimum altitude we need to fly at to not get hit by this SA-6?
Well, technically the SA-6 can fire up to 35k.
Okay, here's the thing.
Yeah. But it's
if
probably on a mountain.
Okay.
Hold up.
If the 15E got shot down in the zone, if you get in before
For
Lance
Dagger
finds
and
it,
Hammer, look at the article I just put in Nuts Room. That has every SA system in the game, as well as the stats on minimum range, maximum height,
Thank
etc.
you.
Okay, so I'm gonna advise for now, at least for Dagger, I don't really know what the other flights have in mind. I reckon for now what we'll do is we'll split Dagger into two sections. So myself and Spire are gonna take Shark, and we're gonna kind of pair up a little bit more to the north. If Night Internet and Ace, if you guys want to try and cover a little bit more of the west.
I don't know if we have Ace participating.
the Ace is here, no?
Ace was here.
Yeah, he was here. What? Okay, never mind. Okay.
Do we have we lost Ace?
Yeah.
Man down.
We lost him,
One of
but he
Daggers
was
has
in
already
the,
been shot down. What the fuck?
he was in VC.
Yeah, apparently in Nuts Room we said something about Discord possibly doxing him, and then he disappeared.
No, I know what happened. It's because his modem. He was getting it replaced, wasn't he?
Yep, he said he might not be able to because of that, and then earlier on he
Yep.
said he wouldn't be able to, and I think he just got stuck on the call.
Okay, so in that
okay.
case, so change of plan in that case. What we'll do, Knight, if you would like to take Scar and kind of take point as kind of a front picket up to the north, we're going to try and loiter behind you guys. We'll just try and fill in. If any of you two run out of munitions and you need to RTB, we'll take your possession. Okay, and we'll just try and stagger.
Okay.
A defensive
Can you
picket.
get grab a Axon if you could zoom out a little bit?
Yep. Tell me.
Okay. Grab a screenshot of that. Draw a line where you want us to go.
Yep. If I'm
Okay. I'll also make a first advice for everyone. Maybe wait for Lancet to maybe neutralize the SA-6.
Yeah.
Before getting into the maybe
No, I'm gonna fly over, turn and burn. Let's go.
No, they
baby.
can fly in there. Empty out the SA-6. Do it.
Yeah, maybe wait for a push on over from Lancer. Maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna say for Hammer, I was waiting until y'all get your asses up in the air. I was planning on taking off after Cap.
Yeah, Lancer, I'm thinking we're just gonna take off, climb, and then look down and see if we can get. I'm gonna fire off some Tods and see if we can bait it into firing or lighting us up.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Okay, so what I'll do, I'm gonna put a intelligence packet in Nuts. A screenshot I've just taken.
Okay. Do we still have questions?
Nope.
No.
No, I can speak with Dagger when we're.
But yeah, at first at least Dagger tried to get maybe into this defend from the sea at first. Then once the SA-6 is neutralized, just do your what you've planned.
Okay, so tentative plan. Will it work for me and Knight just to do a racetrack along the coast until SA has been neutralized?
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, take off order. Wait, let me get Lancer first. I'll get just Lancer taking off first.
Yeah. And then at least for Dagger, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and stagger some of our takeoffs, so that way we'll try and maintain a constant picket just
are we
to the
gonna
north.
wanna take
That's
off
a
toward the
lot of
coast?
planning.
Say again, Knight?
We want to take off toward the coast. That'll position us
Yep.
a little better.
Yeah.
Okay, do you want me to swap put you over there on the end slot so you got less route to do?
No, we'll have plenty of time to taxi over there because we gotta wait for Seed to take care of it.
Yep.
Okay, just let me check something.
Benefit of having to take off after seed, you can get your flight crew allocated piss break in before the op.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, forgot about that.
Important for certain people.
Yeah, no, Spy, all
take
we'll
that
do is
name.
we'll give them a couple of minutes to take off, and then we'll follow up after, and we'll just take it nice and slow.
You guys, actually, in the Striegel, you guys could take all your bags and probably not have to land the entire op.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, so we'll just kind of play behind you guys. I believe you're both in F-14s.
Yep. We can loiter for quite a while if we don't fuck around with the burner, but...
Okay, so in that case, you two are going to be kind of the primary. We'll just stick in behind you, and we'll support as needed.
Okay. Use that big-ass radar to find them.
Yeah, I got you, Daddy.
We all good?
Yep.
I am.
Let's get rolling.
Right. Yep, Hanks, there's plan.
Okay.
Hello.
So we could chat here till we get the radios going in game.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Is the server up?
Not yet.
They'll be just getting up in a second.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a pee break, then I'll be back.
On
2
brand.
minutes.
On brand.
Okay, sippy snacky break. Catch you guys in a couple.
Nice. Yeah, so how are you feeling about that so far then? Night internet?
Well, so think about it like this. From that picture right there that you sent.
Yeah.
From the airbase to where that little dog leg is, that's about 25 nautical miles. That is the min range for our Phoenixes, really, if we want to use them as their intended role.
Yep.
That big black line you put is probably the maximum range we'd shoot a Phoenix at.
Yep.
So if we take off towards the water and we head out to where that steer point, what is it, a 1 or a 2 right there?
2.
2. If we go that way and do a little racetrack, from there towards the coast a little bit, we'd be able to see and shoot at anything coming out of those air bases. Once they kill the SAM site, we could then ingress and get our feet dry and then hang out over the land itself.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the main thing we want to try and do is just make sure that we get up there, and then we're just a constant presence for as long as we can. To be fair, we're not really going on an offensive action. What we'll do is we'll just try and preserve as much of our fuel as we can, to try and like remain on station.
Yeah, we hover until they send planes,
Yeah.
and then we intercept their interceptors.
Yeah, so if possible, we'll have both yourself and Dagger 1-4 engaging first. You guys, kind of have to RTB. We'll take that position and then swap back out when you're back.
It works as long as everyone follows directions.
It's fine. What could go wrong?
I have no
Yeah,
control
so-
of the person in the pilot seat.
It's fine. We know how it is. So
Server's
yeah,
up.
what we'll do is we'll try and just use our radar to try and support you guys.
Yeah, with your kind of fuel, if you're not sitting there hammering on the gas, you'll be there for a long time.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna mute up. See you guys on the radio.
Okay.
Shit. Game crashed.
The F-15E is based...
Okay.
Hey, streamer, no shrimping. Hey, streamer, I'm here. Hey, streamer, take a sippy sip.
Yo.
Everyone's
Hey,
joining us
streamer,
overnight.
work those muscles.
I'll
my
be
game
a
crashed.
because my DCS logged itself out for some random reason, so I'm resetting my password.
I
Skill
crashed,
issue.
so I'll be right back.
So I was thinking something to the effect of,
Okay,
as
I'm
Fraser
back, sorry.
mentioned. Yeah, as Fraser mentioned, we're gonna play more of a defensive sort of support role. Use that F-15 radar.
Yep.
My only request for you guys is when you find angels you want to sit at, just let us know. Because like knowing you're at Angels 25 or whatever helps us with IFF really
So
quite a bit.
Yeah.
Tomcats like to be at 25 and above, but not much past 32.
Okay, so what we'll do for now, we'll kind of keep
Hey,
that as
streamer,
your
you can't do that.
operational ceiling for now. And we'll just say if you want to set up around that position, that's fine. We'll just call out targets as and when. We just try and make sure that we're working on the comms, so that way we're not kind of buddy spiking or causing additional
just
casualties.
an FYI, Tomcats like to be at 34,000 exactly for fuel consumption.
Yes, it's good for fuel, but you can't fucking turn.
No.
You can.
Above 32, I feel way too floaty to do a whole lot of anything.
34, you kind of hold pattern. You find a target at 50
Okay.
miles, you burn towards
Yeah.
it, you fire, and then you drop down.
Okay. Well, what I'm going to say for now, I'd like to see you both kind of fairly close to each other. Just let's try and support each other here. Okay? So we'll just have a nice, loose defensive picket, but if you guys can stay up front, we can lock up any, incoming bandits. You guys can engage it. When you need to RTB, we can swap and replace. Okay?
Here, Fraser, so Nutrum, this is what I want to direct tonight as. If you want me to alter it, please let me know.
Should we know?
Send me something cool.
No, I agree with that.
Dagger one
Because before the Sam's destroyed, just racetrack above the ocean and then racetrack
Yeah.
above the point.
Yeah, fine. Again, we're not going on an offensive action here. Our primary job is to deny any enemy incursion into our new airspace. Okay? This is our fucking Kuwait. Alright? So we're just gonna hold nice and steady. And let's give them the time.
DCS, hello? Picture? Okay. Are we using SRS for intercoms, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, okay. I want to mute.
I actually can't see my plane.
Yeah, it's not spawning in.
Okay.
Hold on. No plane spawn? Question?
Yes. Wait, yes.
Flight delayed?
No plane?
What do you mean no plane?
No
We're
plane?
walking.
Flight
We're in,
delayed.
we're in the infantry now.
Like, we click spawn, no one can join a plane.
What the fuck is going on with Sochi?
It just tells us like flight delayed, like on a carrier.
Fuck.
He's sorting it now, it might be a minute.
Roger.
Well, that's the average start. Something going wrong.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what you
I
feeling,
thought the
Scar?
MI-24 has eyes. Pretty funky.
What you feeling, Scar? Are we gonna hang out at 34? I'm just gonna follow you in.
Well, we can hang out around 30 if you want to. Well, we kind of just go in a circle. We see a bad guy. When they get to 50 close to us, we can commit to it. We could choose left or right target. We could fire. Skate long, I guess.
I have commitment issues.
So do I.
But yeah, no, I agree with that.
Is that yeah? I don't know if Fraser knows what the skate thing is. I don't know if I sent him that chart.
No.
I like
Who
skating.
did I send it to? I think I sent it to.
You sent it to me, and I used it in the last op, and we clapped an SU-33 with it. I was so happy.
But you know about the Tomcat specific thing, but I guess it does work in it's generally the idea for every plane, but it was very specifically F-14 Rangers.
Oh, I didn't use the ranges. I just used the general idea of fire,
Yeah.
skate, re-engage, and we managed to get, I think, 2 SU-33s. So thank you again.
Ooh.
So just confirm, do you have your, do we have the planes yet?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Retro's in the helicopter, it looks like.
Yeah, the helicopters are there.
Okay.
Excellent said he's restarting.
Okay.
He's restarting. Okay, leave the server. Be easier. Your game will crash if you don't.
Yeah, I'm out.
Again. So is he restarting it? Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting it.
Okay, that's good.
I still have
Hat
enough
the
popcorn
cheeky
left,
jar.
so.
Not as I said, he troubleshot this last night.
I like how letting the mission marinate overnight always causes bugs. I'm not sure why. It's like a common reoccurring theme.
Yeah, because he goes, last night I did everything but this one thing. It all works. Cool.
And then it doesn't.
And then we get in and you can't get in a fucking plane.
Well,
Yeah.
you're supposed to let the meat marinate in the fridge, not out on the counter. So
Oh, that's
maybe
where
he
I've
let
been
it
going
spoil.
wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've been letting it spoil. Oh no.
Then
That's a
again, with British
disaster.
cooking, it might taste better that way. So I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna like.
I can't actually cook. I think
Yeah,
I've
I
told you
know.
guys this a lot.
You know
but
that
I've
you're
set
British.
fire to my house like twice. Do not trust in my
Somehow
kitchen.
set pasta on fire.
This is like
Pasta in the
unironically a skill
microwave
issue.
in water in a bowl.
That's so lazy.
Of course it's lazy.
I'm
I
actually a
don't know how to
pretty good
fucking
cook.
Oh my god. I'll send you some recipes. Even you could do it.
Someone just called me a firebender. That's honestly true.
Yes.
Just don't let me in the kitchen. It never ends well.
Cooking isn't honestly that hard as long as you put the effort in.
Alright,
Yeah,
it's
I need
restarting.
someone to come hold my hand. If anyone's offering to come hold my hand and teach me how to cook, I will be very happy.
Not a chance.
I'm not falling for that one again.
I am a woman. I belong in the kitchen. That is some very out of date thinking, sir. Lunch. There's a guy called
Hey.
Lunchtime Media.
Server's up.
Server has restarted.
Oh, the server's up.
Okay.
Okay, I'm joining. If I could read instructions, I can cook many, if not most things. I mean, I can read instructions. It just I seem to
Useless
have a
shark
lot
with gun.
of bad
Hey,
luck.
look, that's just Scar whenever she's playing Ready or Not.
Oh, we
I
got a
find
plane.
it incredible
Ballin'.
that nice.
Do we have a plane?
Yes, we do.
You can
Okie
remember
dokie.
every control for the F-14 and utilize it in a dynamic environment with people shooting at you, and cooking is somehow too complex for you?
Yeah.
DCS crashed.
It's
Nice.
not exciting enough. I need the excitement to make.
Yeah,
it
mine did as
effortless.
well.
It can be exciting. I'm in.
Wait, your DCS crashed? Is mine fine? Oh, mine's fine.
I'll get us a full proper startup internet.
Don't bother. Maxim's gonna restart again.
What?
Again.
Rip.
What this time?
Honestly,
Helo's no good.
honestly, at this point, we should just get the crashed F-30, you know, like the crashed F-15 pilot in Uber.
I'm
No, I
telling
think-
you, he's gonna walk home by the time we like get started.
I think he's gonna give the Helos their loadout and we're gonna do it that way.
Okie dokie.
So it should be
Well, guys.
a quick in and out.
Let me read this.
Honestly, if Shark Slay was still here, he could just solo the entire mission.
It's solo any
Oh,
mission.
for sure.
Oh, just get Daughter in an A10. At least then that way we wouldn't have to worry about getting a pilot back alive.
Nothing like rebuilding the mission approximately 35 minutes into it.
What would you guys say is like the furthest distance we can be away from each other, but still assist if a dogfight happens? Like 50 miles, assuming you don't get clapped right off the bat.
Yeah.
Okay, internet, can you like keep an eye out for that? It's not a hard rule. I'm just thinking if we
Sorry,
start
for what?
like if we get further than say 50 nautical miles apart, if you guys are chasing something, just give us a ping. We'll start moving your way.
Yep, can do.
It's not like a hard rule, just sort of like a hey, we might need backup.
Yep, just something to keep a lookout for. Can do.
Trying to keep it real short and sweet.
Is the server back yet?
Doesn't look like it.
Okie dokie.
No, Axon hasn't said anything yet. We'll put it in the chat there when it's good to go.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Oh yeah, did I tell you guys that I own the Viper now?
I think you mentioned it earlier.
Yeah. Some
How so?
kind individual just bought it for me like overnight. I was like, wow,
Hey.
thank you so much. Yeah, a guy called Rain. He's been on my Steam's friend list for like 2 years. And I don't remember where I met him, but we just like hype all the time.
That was very
It's
nice
really
of him.
cool. Well, it's spelled with an E, not an A. Like Reen. Reen?
Rain.
Rain. It's still Rain, but it's with an E.
Yeah, I mean it's like Urane and something.
Yeah.
Right.
He also wrote like a funny note with it, which is really rare these days. I just spam my keyboard for gifts, honestly. Okie, still waiting on this server. Oh yeah, I set up a channel prediction for will there be any friendly fire incidents, and it's literally split like almost 50-50.
Hold on, is the voting still open?
The voting.
Wait, we can rig the
No,
vote.
Uh-huh.
It's
I would
Yeah.
dump a bunch of channel points and then there might be some.
Well, the thing already closed. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
had it open
damn,
for
okay.
15 minutes. I thought we'd be flying by now, but you know, DCS being DCS. It's,
Mm-hmm.
Well,
mission just doesn't work.
from the sounds of it, we might not even have a very long operation time as is.
Is that?
I don't mind
Yeah.
a short one.
It's good. Well, yeah,
Yay.
because the heel's got to fly, what, 10 nautical miles, jump down, grab a guy, and go? Like,
Yep.
Yeah. Well, we get to shoot some things. We get to hang out and talk and all that. It's always fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys want to play some DCS in the week because I got to learn the Viper. I might do like a VR stream, so it'd be fun if you guys.
Sure. I've been trying my hand
yeah.
at the 18 as well.
Oh
If
hell
you,
yeah.
If you start early enough, yeah, that sounds like fun.
Yeah. I mean, I could start a stream early.
It's good. Go
I've
time.
actually been planning on having a few more times to start at because I've been starting at the same time every day, which It's fine, but today I could have started like now.
Hey,
Because
server's
I
up.
was kind of like, what am I doing?
Server's
It's
up.
5 minutes
Yep, server's
before I
good.
chose
I'm
to-
in.
It's up, it's up. Oh, we can play. We can play.
See you on the radio.
See
Yep,
ya.
see you on the radio.
Chief, turn on the ground power. Chief, copy. Connect ground air supply. Copy. Ground power is now on. Request rearming. Ground air supply is now connected. Copy.
Yeah, I can't see the server. I'm just restarting DCS and I'll be on.
Want me to attempt to start with Jester or just wait on you?
Start with Jester. I'll unfuck up whatever he does.
Okay. Well, you heard him, guys. So, air. Wait, shit.
Rearming complete.
That's on. That's down. Flight control. Red engine.
Roger.
Blaze. Air. Radio. Radio Freaks, what are we looking at this week? We are looking at
Okay, ready to start.
a tactical of 244. Already there. Get a Did I get a radio check?
Check good. 5x5. Can I get a oh yeah?
Yeah?
Good.
Okay.
Hey, bro.
And groovy. I actually can't set my other radio until internet's in the plane. Let's look what the other guys are doing. There's us.
Just letting someone know, whoever's hitting a button, you're broadcasting on 244.
I have a feeling that's probably Frazier. Oh, it's crossbind.
Radio test?
Catch it.
5x5. Radio check.
Catch it.
5x5.
Radio check.
Catch it.
My DCS apparently just crashed.
Hey, internet, how close are
Rip.
you?
It's... Yeah, it crashed.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
Okay.
We need to wait for Seed to get it anyway, Lancer.
Oh. I completely ran out of memory for setting now.
Ruh-roh.
The fuck?
Don't forget to hop on 120 for squad radio.
Yeah, I had.
Mic check.
I don't know how to.
5 by 5.
I don't know how to tell Jester to do that, so I gotta wait for internet to get in, and he's having game
Okay.
issues.
You don't know how to tell Jester to do what?
Set the radio.
It's in the Jester menu. It's actually pretty intuitive.
I've never used the Jester menu once.
It's a wheel and you move your head, and you press the button again to, like, select.
I've never used the Jester menu once.
Ah, okay. Good luck.
Let's see.
Alright, it's land your flight, ready to take off in Sochi.
Godspeed, Lancer.
Hey, streamer, I'm here.
Hey, Shinny.
Remember us.
Okay.
Alright.
Hey, Spy sent a request.
You got it.
Ah, ready to taxi. Rudder.
You said that shit was easy? Fuck no, it wasn't.
What do you mean it wasn't easy? It's a circle.
Yes, but I had to manually type it in using my face.
Using your face. And it's objectively hilarious. I love the force of that.
Radio check.
Gadget.
5 by 5.
Sorry about that. Had you turned all the way down? Let's have the F-14s go first. We'll take up the rear. We're pretty fat and heavy.
I'm still waiting on my Rio.
No worries.
Well, I'm
Dagger 1-4 to helicopter relay. Helicopters might have hostile targets out in front of them.
Should we take off?
Yeah, let's do it. Wait for now. Wait for now.
You said wait?
Yeah, wait for 1 second.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, belay that. Go take off now.
Be there.
This is Dagon 1, yeah, we're pushing for takeoff now. No problem.
Hey, Scar, I'd go the other way unless you're trying to take off with half the runway. We're trying to take off toward the coast.
I already turned this way. I think I'll be fine.
Okay.
Sushi, Chevy 2-1, request takeoff.
Oh, fuck it.
All Dagon elements be advised. Our Club 1 is currently facing multiple hostile helicopters ahead of them. So, Dagger 1-1 and Dagger 1-4, we're going to take lead, we're going to take off now, and we're going to wait for Dagger 1-2 to receive the Rio. So for now, Dagger 1-4, if you want to take lead, we'll follow up behind you.
Did you say me take lead or sure?
I don't know, how we looking?
You texting behind me or something?
Repeat last, Scar.
No, I was just saying me lead sure. I was like copying. Should we take off now or should we wait for you to line up?
Go ahead and get in the air.
Oscar to Lancer. Oscar to Lancer.
It's Lancer.
Okay, we're off.
Club has encountered a SEM site. We've marked it on the map.
Hey, Fern.
Should be joining shortly. You want me to get airborne? It looks like we're aligned. Best I can tell. Alright, what you got for me, buddy? You got internet? Talk to me.
Okay, hot mic is on. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Whew. Are we? Tell me if we're aligned. If we're aligned, I'm gonna start pushing.
Oh, we appear to be aligned in INS. Could take off if need be.
Okay. To Dagger, all elements. I have collected internet. We will be in the air shortly.
Hell yeah.
So what was your issue?
It was like my internet upload didn't exist.
I guess that'd be a problem.
Yeah.
So
I just couldn't find the server at all. Had to restart computer and router. And
They
decided to work.
They took off the wrong direction. Should we follow them or should we do what we originally planned?
Well, goal's gonna be do the racetrack that I set up, unless the plans have changed since I was gone.
As far as I know, there's been nothing spoken. They're patterning around the airfield. Bunch of champions.
So yeah,
Okay,
take off as you see
south
fit.
a
and just gain
waypoint number
altitude.
5, so that's steer point 5. That's going to take us over the coast. We're going to push up to that position and wait until the SAM site is dealt with.
Careful now.
We don't see your waypoint.
Hammer it all. Hammer is rolling.
Never mind, we see it.
You're looking mad cute in there.
Now you're looking devilishly handsome.
Oh, why, thank you.
Internet your mic.
What about my mic?
Was doing the funny.
Okay, I'm
This is
assuming
Dagger
just
1,
noise
2.
compression.
Jumping on the runway, gonna take off for the coast.
Good to have you, Dagger 1-2.
We'll catch up.
Yeah, not gonna lie, a bit flustered at the moment, trying to remember everything.
It's fine, buddy. Just take your time.
So is the radio channel already set up to what it needs to be?
Yes, sir.
120? That's what you want to
Be
have?
advised, all Dagger elements on airborne on Windstring, just over the coast now.
Fuck you, Dagger 1-2. I have money on you crashing.
That was a sketchy takeoff, I will admit. Okay, internet switching to steer points. Once you get them in, let me know.
Steer points are not in yet.
Understood. They said, take your time.
So, in about 30 seconds, vector to bearing 300 and hold at gain altitude.
Can do. Oh, that's not the button I want to click. I wanted that one.
NASA for all call on FA6 neutralized.
Alright, that means we can turn into racetrack 2 if we'd like.
Dagger 1-1, have that. A-firm on that.
Hammer receives.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get to work.
Well, I guess I'm using different waypoints than I was going to enter.
Yep.
Hey, Fraser.
Yes.
Or Spy.
Yes.
There's helicopters in the area. Do you want to, like, swoop down lower and, like, deal with those? Might be a good idea.
Yeah, A-firm on that.
I think Cass is going to deal with it. They might be a little better equipped, but let's double check with them.
Yeah, go talk to them.
Angels was 3 and they're down with the helicopters.
Roger. Hammer Flight, are you equipped to deal with the hostile helicopters, or do you want us to get it?
Okay, Oscar, looks like the club flight is actually treating the Hind.
Repeat last for Hammer.
Ranger Flight is Winchester on ammunition. We are outbound. There are still threats in the area, be advised.
Let's hit it. It's gonna take too long for Hammer to get there. We have all AMRAMs. Do you think the F-14s be a little better low?
AMRAMs are much better for helicopters than anything the F-14 has.
I was gonna say, you'd be looking at a Sparrow would be our best bet, or you could do a Phoenix, but that's iffy.
Phoenix is highly likely to hit a friendly target in that mess.
If you single target, it's just a fat Sparrow, but yeah.
We'll get looking for it then.
AWACS is calling down what I believe to be a plane.
Can you engage on that shark? Sharklet?
It's still 120 away, so when it gets closer, sure.
I got AWACS call for something at 70. 35 Angel, hot. Out due north of me. Now for 50, off my nose. There, you got anything on the radar?
Yeah. Oh. I see a helicopter low. I no longer see the helicopter low. So I'm seeing an unknown
Be advised,
here.
Hammer lead receiving nails, MiG-29. Off nose.
Okay, make
Here,
that hostile.
There's something out in front of us.
Be advised that not might be a MiG-29, but SA-19.
It's that MiG-29.
No, never mind. Sorry.
Okay, so...
Knight, can you redirect and cover Hammer?
What am I going
times
after?
2 bogeys. They're probably within launch range.
Cover Hammer and Snow. They've got a big 29 out in front of them, north.
Yeah, I got two targets off my nose right now. I'm about to take care of them.
Okay.
Oscar 1, 2 MI8 have been treated by club.
Got 29 spike off our nose.
Launch 2 Phoenixes. They're
Box
within
3.
30.
Box 3. Times 2.
Only one fell off.
I'm getting it. Which way are we cranking?
Probably left.
Okay, patterning left.
I see a third target to the left. Westish.
Crank a bit tighter than that, Knight. At least until the missiles go.
Dagger 1-1 evading.
Okay, one's pitbull. Okay, straighten out here. Okay, they're both pitbull. Or not.
Hammer 122, all engaging SU-33 north of the Ashen area.
Okay, second Phoenix missed. Crank back, or...
One Phoenix trash, turning back in.
Knight, I got a contact to my
I'm
direction.
gonna engage
about 7
from
nautical miles
helicopter.
heading south.
It's pretty low.
Nope, both Phoenixes trashed.
Go for
Both Phoenixes trash. Alright, talk to me. What are we doing?
Open up the PAL menu. See if you can hook something. SU-33 low.
Oh, we merged
We
or
just
something?
merged with an S-33 Knight. It's directly below us.
What's that? What's that?
Bandit. 15 nautical miles.
Box 3?
Yes. Just chuck something at it.
Box 3, bandit low.
Probably a Phoenix, it's jamming.
He has a buddy above him, too.
Retro Victor, you've got a hostile right behind you. I think it's firing on you. We're moving to it right now.
Okay, looks like there's a 2-ship off to our left, like 10 o'clock. Low.
I'm gonna hold this STT.
Dagger 1-4 had
My
GPS
GPS
crash.
just crashed right when I splashed that helicopter.
That helicopter's also not splashed.
Splash 1 bandit.
Okay, that should have splashed.
No return, no return.
We're still getting jammed. I'm wondering if there's a 2-ship.
I know confirmed hit. I think I'm chasing a friendly something in right now.
The Phoenix hit something. We're getting a bunch of bogeys off to our right. Like 2 o'clock.
You want me to
They're
drop this
high.
lock? Because I still have whatever's out in front of me. It's still flying.
Shoot a sparrow at
Fox
it.
3.
Kind of far for a sparrow, but I'll get a little closer. Trust me, I got this.
I'm worried about the 4 bogeys off to our right, 1 o'clock.
Kilos, you are clear again. We've got control of the airspace.
We do not. There's 4 bogeys right on
copy
us.
that. Thank you. Okay, we're moving back.
Over the land. Get over the land if you're not
We
already.
are overextended night.
Give me 1 second, internet. Gonna splash this bitch. We'll turn back around.
Just
hit. SU-33 destroyed. Coming back.
Do you want the ACM cover 1 up into the bogeys? Nope. Just turn back. Turn back.
Turn home. We're down to two sidewinders, 1 Phoenix, and 1 Sparrow.
We're coming in. We've got almost a full load. Give us a bra on the hostiles.
Internet.
Should be roughly off your nose.
No. For them.
Like, can you give us
For
anything
them?
on those
Oh.
hostiles?
It should be roughly off your nose.
Okay. I also see something trying to skirt along the coast about 10 nautical miles out.
We're in the weeds, so it can't be us.
Year night. 10 degrees left.
10 degrees left.
I'm getting something marked as a hostile. Like 1 o'clock. Just try PAL.
Piling. Got it.
It's marked as a bogey. AREX is calling out bandit, I should say. 11 nautical miles.
IFF it. I want to be certain.
IFF is negative.
Sending a Phoenix after it.
10 nautical miles.
Engaging single ship out here in the weeds with us.
Fox 2 on SU-25.
We are in single target track, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That might be the guy that we just shot at. Yeah, yep. We were aimed at him too. Phoenix went dumb. Good thing no one's over there.
If we're in single target track, it should be fine. It shouldn't pitbull.
That was a bit risky what we just did right there.
Yeah, no, we're fine.
You guys shot that guy we were shooting at. That Phoenix is taking off over the water all on its own now.
There should still be the bandits at 314.
Hard spike right side, internet. No eyes, no eyes. Behind now? What the fuck? No, it's left, it's left. Doctor was 15, what are you looking at?
A bandit's about to be dead. Be advised, Sam.
Come on, they don't talk enough.
Here, data link. Turn me 9 degrees left.
Splash.
I got a 334 for 12 at 6,000 hot.
I think that's what Spy just.
I don't think so.
splashed.
I don't think so. I'm facing it now.
I'm definitely AWACS calling out something. I'm trying to get the radar to pick it up. Radar picked up for a second.
They're low.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Hello?
What's up?
Repeat last, Dagger 1-2.
Someone was just asking hello on our radio comm.
Hello.
Hello.
Night, 20 degrees
Welcome
right.
back.
Yeah, DCS is a boogeyman.
Night, we got a target bearing 320, range 20 nautical miles, Angels 15.
We're tracking.
Confirmed bandit.
We're tracking. Confirmed. We're on them.
You want to take them?
Yeah, we're gonna burn out and get them. I got 2 sidewinders, 1 spare left. We'll head home after that. You guys hang out.
Okay. We'll clean up if you don't get them.
I'll get them.
Oscar to all units, be advised, Club has found the meeting crew. We are RTB to bring them back to Sochi.
Well, I see something real low. I think it's a plane trying to be sneaky. See this right in front of us?
Internet.
Okay, Night.
Mike.
Looks like there's 2.
Okay. We got something trying to be sneaky right in front of us. 5 miles,
From
Angels
Oscar
1.
to Hammer, you can clear the what's between the Hilos and the
Box 3.
will be good.
Roger that.
Internet. Dump the bags.
Splash.
Roger that.
What was your rate on target?
430 knots, so I have to assume they're cold. Or a helicopter. Altitude, 15,000 feet.
Got SA2. Now, hold on. How far extended are we right now?
Roger that. Oh, we are pretty far extended, though. Spy has us backed up.
Night, interrogative, are you being locked right now, or brief buddy spike?
I just was getting pinged by an air intercept radar.
Copy, confirm altitude.
20 angels and climbing.
A firm, okay.
22. 23.
Be advised, we are currently tracking a bandit, Angel 13.
It might have been the smoke and wreck of your guy. Did you get him?
We have not shot anything yet.
Okay, we saw something below you about Angels 10 and dropping. We'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, I think I see it. It's what we're tracking.
Keep in mind we're a bit overextended. We
Yeah,
may
have
just
that
need to
one
turn
on
back
your
and let him go.
Yeah, good
Internet,
night,
the boys
left,
are raising
get
it.
down. Dagger 1-4, sit rep.
SU-33 destroyed. Coming home.
Nice work.
Do you know if we're free to land at Maycop, or are we just that far overextended?
Go back to Sochi.
Dagger 1-4, are you airborne?
Here. I'll get you another point in for the base for Sochi.
Copy that.
Dagger 1-1, we've just spotted something on radar, roughly bearing 110, 115.
We're down to sidewinders only, so
Have that. Fall back into a bit more defensive posture, just pull back, we'll try and take point.
we were just gonna head back to Sochi as fast as possible to get back here in the air again, but your call.
If possible, try and stay around until we have additional air cover from Dagger 1-4.
Okay.
Yep, just follow what flight lead says.
So he said for us to dash home.
And so 1-2, takes away.
Well, he said stay in the air until we get another one in the air, but kind of disagree with that.
You and me both.
But yeah, just follow.
Anyone getting a buddy spike from an F-15?
Yep, buddy spike.
Roger. Sorry about that.
But yeah, at the very least, we should be going back to our racetrack.
Where would that exactly be? Is it the steer point that's in?
That's the far end of the racetrack, so yeah.
I'll turn to face
Here,
it.
head to that point temporarily.
Okay.
That's the Sochi side of racetrack. It's not Sochi itself, though.
Dagger 1-1, engaging target, Angels 4, close 20 miles.
Buddy spike F-15.
You just shot at a friendly.
Okay, that waypoint should be Sochi.
Jagger 1-2 is gonna get into the holding pattern. We are light on gas, but we'll try and hang out.
Hammer 1-1, emergency RTB Sochi damage.
Okay, Dagger 1-2, RTB, and the gun refuel.
I mean, we can hang out for a little bit, but all I got sidewinders.
We've got AMRAMs, we'll be
I
fine.
think we're taking off like in 2 seconds.
Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, go get some more sidewinders. Sparrows, or whatever it is you people have. Ugh, maybe.
Turn and burn, internet?
People? What do you mean by that? People with quotation marks.
Hey, internet, can I get Vector to a F-15 running his mouth? Oh, that's on all mic. Oops. Alright, is that mark for the airport?
It's Sochi, yeah.
Alright.
That's where you're flying.
Cruise off. We're gonna get there quick. We got the gas to burn, as is.
Well, we don't have to worry about an overweight landing.
We are airborne.
Hell yeah.
Oscar to Hammer. Be advised, the club is in friendly territory. If you wanna go out and find some target of opportunities, you can. The club does not need escort anymore.
Hammer copies.
Hammer lead copies. I do have a question for you, Oscar, and Club.
We're 30 miles from airport.
Let's say hypothetically, if Hammer lead has a completely ruptured fuel tank from 30 mil, can one of your boys come pick me up?
Affirmative.
Dagger 1-2, about 20 miles from Sochi. How's the runway looking?
Yes, that makeup it has been repaired.
Huh? You mean to tell me I could have landed up there?
Did you say makeup or Sochi?
I said Sochi.
Yes, no, Sochi is fine. Can land on it's clear actually.
Oh, I mean, like, how's it looking? Anyone that's fucking sitting there looking to jump in?
Not currently. I'm about to make an emergency land though if you want to circle.
Okay. Need to pull off the gas anyways.
Well, I need to lose altitude, so quite a bit of it. So you should just take
Dagger
away
one
the
evading?
snow to land.
Alright, Snow, we're circling overhead. It's all yours.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't know why he gave you guys such a short mission. Like, there was no flying, you guys didn't bump into anything too hard, as far as I could tell.
Lancer, we found a SAM, grid ref, Echo Kilo 00, roughly.
Lancer, understood.
I think I see Snow coming in.
Lancer for Dagger 1-1.
Go ahead.
Welcome home, Snow.
Appreciate it.
Lancer for Dagger 1-1.
Dagger 1-1, go ahead. Wrong chat, I'm fucking stupid. Dagger 1-1, go ahead.
What's the information on that Lancer? Any, like, knowledge about what kind of?
Negative. Panicking when we heard the beeping, sorry about that.
Copy that, understood.
Dagger 1-2.
Cornel, use yours.
Dagger 1-2 breaking in to land at Sochi.
Buddy Spike at 15.
It's a mission over, by the way.
Negative. We still have the club RTB with the crew, and Intel is telling me that there is something going on with the ground forces.
Okie dokie.
Alright, line just heading back to Sochi. We're gonna land, arm up with small arms and try to clear the SAM site to the north.
Dagger 1-1 on final, or Dagger 1-2 on final.
Dagger 1-4, we
Camera
have
lead
3
will be
AIM
off
ramps.
stations for rearming and repairing.
We have 3 AIM ramps to cover you. We'll stick around as long as we can.
180 knots. 170. $160. $150.
Dagger 1-2, runway clear. Welcome back, Yuki.
Roger, Lancer is inbound for landing.
Dagger 1-4, be advised, we're currently hunting down a potential bandit. That's going to be bearing 288, Angels 5, and range 18 nautical miles.
So far,
Fox Tree.
we've killed 2 bandits. Half a dagger has had some problems. We started a half an hour late. Helicopters have already completed their mission. Oh, average DCS up.
Okay, let's try to get into the air again. I'll just shoot down AWACS.
Speaking my language. Alright, do you want to go for realignment?
Oh, I can check, but we should be fine.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Okay, we could use realignment, but I want to get into the air sooner than later.
Well, we still probably have at least 2 minutes of rearming. So your call.
I can deal with it, with how it's aligned right now.
The only reason I say that is we have to refuel our tanks first before they give us anything else.
Hammer 1-2 for Dagger.
Hammer, go ahead.
Fine, I'll realign.
Hammer 1-2, I got no more targets over here. Do you need help with Cap?
We can handle it, but I do have an update for Lancer. That SAM site is an SA-11, I believe.
Copy that. Close to traffic, ground clear.
Man, internet, you know like those whirly tubes that you used to have as a kid?
Dagger 1-1, smoke in the air. We're baiting.
They would spin around the top of your head and make that really weird, like, woo 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 sound.
No, yep.
That's all I could coming
Okay,
at your mic half the time.
I see.
Lancer, I think we're looking at 2 SAM sites, both marked about midway in from the coast, both SA-11s.
Spiked, Fraser, but the target nearby us, like 20 nautical miles.
Lancer, copy that.
Maybe bearing 200 from my location. Could you cover?
8 farm en route.
We will redirect how to evade that SAM.
Dagger 1-1, or Dagger 1-2 is probably 3 minutes till airborne.
Sounds good.
Dagger 1-4, confirm altitude.
Gar, what's your angels?
Like 22, 23, 22.
Yeah, A farm, I see you on radar, I'm looking for a bandit.
The celeb below us.
Be advised, I have eyes on both your cross sections from now.
Scar, SAM side on you, evade. It's right in this city. Dagger 1-4 is splashed from that SAM site. Don't fly directly to us, Dagger 1-2.
We're still on the ground.
Roger.
Though we were just about refueled, so we'll be in the air probably minute 30.
Lads 1-1, this is Dagger 1-1, be advised we've got a farm SAM site, grid reference.
Yeah,
Delta
fast
Kilo
line apparently is not on
7150, how copy?
for realignment.
Can we tank the degradation?
We acknowledge.
Or are we just gonna have to wait?
We'll see where we're at for fuel, but we might just go for it.
Well, I say we're about to be
Rely on
topped up
radar
here in a minute.
contacts.
Like we're about to hit 16.1, which is full internal. They're gonna jack the shit on the outside on. Which in about another 30 seconds it'll be on. There's one fuel tank. There's two fuel tanks. We are fully fueled.
Okay, that should be full arm.
I'm re-homing
So are we just gonna tank it or what?
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm not sure. United States are fucking close.
Raygun F-15?
Dagger 1-2 is ready to taxi on out and get out of here. See you in the sky. Hey, Lancer 1-1, you wanna come with us or not?
Copy.
We ball, I'll follow.
Wings coming out, watch out.
Dagger 1-1 for Lancer 1-2.
Dagger 1-1 sender.
Sorry, correction. Dagger 1-2 for Lancer 1-2.
Go ahead.
No, this might be embarrassing, but your speed breaks low.
I know.
Hammer leads on Lancer 1-2.
That's 1-2, listen.
I can smell your ass from here. Goddamn.
Dagger 1-2 taking the runway.
Searching traffic, mixed flight, 4 planes, runway 24 for takeoff.
I'll hold middle.
Hold first left.
Copy.
Gonna hold right.
Oh wait, do you want me left?
I was gonna go left.
Copy.
You keep your fat ass in the middle.
I prefer big boned. Dagger 1-2 ready.
Ranger flight ready.
Hammer lead, ready?
Roll one.
Okay, so AWACS is calling out, like, I believe it's MiG-29s. So just follow the coast up. And then I believe there's 2 or 3.
Dagger 1-2 away.
Ranger 1 point.
Hammer lead away.
Patterning right.
So should be on at roughly 16,000 feet.
Switching to air mode.
Is the mission over, by the way?
Negative. That's also a good time to announce that Oscar has the intel that a Russian offensive will be carried out on Sochi in about 30 minutes. So keep your positions.
Gotcha.
Sucks for Russians.
Does intel show mostly ground, air, or mix?
Mixed. It's gonna be cap, CAS, and ground units pushing onto Sochi.
Roger.
Roger.
Hammer 1. Hammer 1, you're tally on 4 MiG-29 inbound.
Only Lancer is not on standby. Lancer can proceed to SAM sites in the area.
Dagger 1-2 to Dagger 1-1. You guys can push off and go home and get rearmed. Looks like we're gonna be in the sky for a lot longer.
A farm, wave 1, we're currently going in for gun.
The gun sight's broken on your plane, but good luck.
We're going in for gun!
Did he say, what did he say?
We're going in for gun.
Hammer lead to Oscar, message for you.
Oscar, listening.
Do we have any intel on where that assault is coming from, or just that they are pushing towards Sochi?
For now, we don't have intel now.
Roger that, thank you.
Hey,
I will get you up to date
306 for
when I have
35.
I'm seeing the
That's
computer's not picking them up though.
They're at 17, they're above us a little bit.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the Doppler filter back on, see if that clears up the radar.
Hammer 122, all just flash 4 MiG-29s.
This is Dagger 1-1, we're going in for gun on a BMP.
This is Dagger 1-2 moving to engage. At least one hostile threat over the water. I don't have to talk to me. What are we doing?
I'm trying to get good lock on them.
Me slippery little shit?
Yep.
Is it that target straight ahead?
Yes. Launch a Phoenix at it. There should be more than just one though. I'm thinking it's a 4-ship.
Dagger 1-2 Fox 3. gonna start calling out on all comms for now because we are super mixed in the sky.
Oh no.
I have 14 buddy spike. I have 14 buddy spike. I have 14 just fired on a friendly.
Can't take it back, I'm sorry.
God fucking damn it.
Oh wait,
Just
look good.
launch,
Dive,
bro.
dive, dive, dive.
Let's pull straight up again.
You're good, you're good. Just power out over the ocean, you'll make it. Now, internet,
Yeah, thank you very much.
apologize to the poor guy.
Dagger 1-1 on approach Sochi.
Can we go one off without a boom roll today?
Yeah, I don't have a comm
So,
signal
this
to him.
is Sochi Tower Control. Your clearance has been denied. Please fuck off to your alternate.
This is
There is no
Dagger
alternate.
1-1. Be advised, go fuck yourself. You have a small penis. Take copy, over.
Oh,
You're the
didn't
only
see
one
that?
for me, Sochi.
I believe we have a hostile in the Sochi Tower requesting to strike it with, 12 Zunis. This is Hammer 1-2. I got 5 GBUs ready, aimed at the tower already. Tell me when to drop.
I vote, go for it.
Dagger, we're going into land, and you know how thirsty this girl is. You're on your own for a while. Good hunting.
Hey, drop your bags before you land, it's faster.
Negative, that is going to be cost ineffective for the budget.
That's actually not true in the F-15. You have to store the tanks up manually.
Here, takes up high night.
Very weird how it works.
What I'm saying is when they reapply the bags, you get all of the fuel instead
You
of...
don't. No, not in the F-15. It changes the maximum percent.
What? Since when?
Here, we probably... Hold up.
Fuck's that?
I believe it's called an AWACS.
Friendly or enemy?
With where it's flying, it has to be enemy.
Distance?
Roughly 80.
SA-11 locking us? Turning what?
What altitude are we at? 29. Yeah, turn cold. I don't think it launched, so
No
don't
launch
use
warning.
burner yet.
We're at high enough altitude, I need to start using burner, we're gonna drop out of the sky.
So get to like 30 without burner, and then turn back up to where the AWACS was.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pattern gradual left. Hopefully by the time we climb up high enough, we'll be good to go.
That was friendly.
Land for 1-2, Magnum cluster.
Okay, night, bearing 287.
Okay. What are we doing
or
with that?
60 nautical miles.
Turning back toward the SA-11, by the way.
Yep, just keep us above 30.
Can you mark on the map about 10 nautical miles to our left is where that SA-11 is, by the way?
Sochi traffic, club flight taking active, runway 24.
Dagger 1-4 has found the AWACS over
Yeah, we're looking at it too.
Kremsk.
We're,
Okay, night.
we're approximately like, I don't know, what would you say, internet? 60 miles or so?
Roughly. So, call this out on all chat, but SAM site grid reference DK8106.
Okay, so read that back slowly.
Oscar to Hammer, be advised, I've found units.
SAM site.
Hold on.
Grid
Hold on.
units, 5-4 seems to be units defending a village. They are near the border.
Roger that, swinging over.
Okay, so read it back slow.
At least 3 units fired on me.
I got a
Suspected SAM site grid reference 8106. Well, DK8106.
SAM site, maybe at DK. Keep going.
8106.
8106.
Oscar, copy. Hammer lead, eyes on targets.
Oscar, be advised,
What's
Hammer
that?
1-2 engaging enemy armor near the border.
Assumed AWACS, though it might be pop-up group.
Confirm that they have tanks in the area.
I'm gonna keep flying this direction.
Such traffic, be advised, club flight is clear back up.
But yes, IFF is negative.
Near the border, please ID with your T-spot before firing. Those might be Abrams, maybe?
Though they are jamming.
We have a solid lock on something very fucking high over here.
Oscar, this is Hammer 1-2. We just striked a
Yep, that's
TWD
the AWACS.
on the enemy.
He has 3 escorts.
Copy that.
Okay, and we're currently flying amongst an SA-11, an SA-15, and SA-2. Are all underneath of us?
There's 3 15s actually over there. And 3 11s if I'm not mistaken.
I'm only getting just the radar pippers on my RWRs, all I'm saying.
I'm just letting you know, if you try to evade something and go down, you will die.
Hey, don't go down! Do not go down!
Didn't plan on it.
Speaking from experience.
Well, if I'm going down, it's gonna be at about Mach 2, because it's gonna be 90.
I mean like a Mach 4 missile coming at you, basically.
Alright, Internet, I've got us up to 36,000 feet.
Fantastic. Keep
Turning
us
to
up
face.
here, should be nice and cozy.
How many aircraft have we
I'm
lost
going to
so
switch
far?
back to...
Keep going.
I'm going to switch back to TWS just to try to get a multi-launch on the escort also.
Okay. Alright, so we're lining up for a multi-launch on this AWACS and all of his escorts.
You can't multi-launch because it's jamming. Your Phoenixes will die as they get close. You have to single target track one in.
I'll let you and Internet argue about it.
She might have a point.
I'm just talking for him because it's hard for him to chat. How many aircraft have we lost thus far? Scar crashed, but that's because her game crashed. And as far as I know, that's...
Scar was also shot down.
And Scar was also shot down, so she's lost 2 F-14s, but I think that's it, actually.
I know Snow suffered damage, but he was able to limp it back.
Yep, I watched him land it. He did a pretty good job with it, too.
We almost had a blue on blue, but...
Well, yeah, Internet has
my incompetence.
has a funny thing about not IFFing things and going off AWACS only. Oh, yeah, no. So, if you see that thing right here, that's called an RWR, or Radar Warning Receiver. That 2 and 15 are currently looking at us with their radar, but they are not actively targeting us. Hard lock from a 10.
Just keep us high, keep us steady.
From an SA-10?
Oh, chuck a Phoenix then.
One sec. Launch. We're gonna die.
Okay, hold this angle ideally.
I'll try.
Wait. We might actually be okay. With where the missiles are coming from.
We've been fired on by an SA-10. We're gonna try our best, but if you don't hear us in about 30 seconds, that means we died. There's the missile.
Okay, hard left. Hard left. Hard left. Keep it on your wingtips. Don't turn into it. Keep it 9 degrees to you.
Defeated one. Other one went low under us. We're good.
Okay, pull up, pull up.
Beggar 1-2 still alive. Defeated 2 missiles. Would recommend not engaging enemy AWACS.
Oscar 1-1 to Hammer seems to be some units on the southwest, southeast of Echo Juliet 4-5.
Turn left, turn left.
3 villages.
I'll stay outside the AWAC. Sorry, SAM site.
Hammer lead knows and acknowledges.
Yeah, copy that, good job. I've seen that you've flown close to me.
Take us in a swooping left-hand turn, we can re-engage.
The expression I am quite literally making out with the mountaintop supplies.
Okay, laying off the burner for now. Starting left-hand pattern.
So, you're a hill trip, sir.
We need to turn around just past 180.
Okay.
But with what direction we got fired
Wouldn't say
upon,
that
if we
far, I
do
haven't
that,
planted it
we
yet.
should be fine.
I got a friendly off our nose.
It should be shark.
Be careful, guys. There's an SA-10 out there. That's to you, other F-14, by the way.
Oh, what do you say?
We heard you the first time.
Well, no one said anything, so...
You said don't go for the AWACS because it's an SA-10.
Correct, and you guys were still flying this way.
Up. I'm thinking if we approach the AWACS at the right angle, well, at the proper angle, we can take it down.
I'm not saying... because we know they don't.
Hammer 1-2, right base 424.
Alright, Internet, what are we doing?
310 and take us high.
Launch from SA-2?
Oh, disregard. Never mind. So, turn 165 and we're just heading home.
Okay.
Too dangerous. Okay, we've, brake. Brake hard, one direction. I don't care which.
Nope. Damn it.
Chief, turn off the ground power. Chief, turn on the ground power. Chief,
Copy.
connect ground air supply. Request
Copy.
rearming.
Ground power is now on. Ground air supply is now connected. Copy.
I figured as much.
Alrighty.
Rearming complete.
Closing canopy. Check. Roger that.
Hammer lead, Winchester.
And my game just crashed.
Internet's game crashed as well. We also ate an SA2. Do not try and go much past where we know we're
Oh,
safe.
it's back.
How much of a hindrance is flying with Jester? As you've seen the Jester menu I had to do. I have to click a button, pull this up. If you get it set up right, it's probably fine.
So, you didn't kill any of the SA-11s, question mark?
You got just on about an SA-10.
Was it a 10? I thought it was 11.
That was an 11.
Was an 11.
Uh,
What
yeah.
was you fired on before?
We got pinged by a 10 while you were
Break.
split off. It was not a 10. The marker was 11 on the RWR.
Can confirm out there's an SA-11, an SA-2, and an SA-10.
I think you failed to hit the SA-11 in your stretch. It's the one on the coast, which you striked before, but I think you missed.
We killed one of them, but it's a massive battery.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, we're RQBing to come back and kill more of them.
Hammer lead, Soji traffic, runway clear, question mark.
Looks like it.
Cool.
Fuck you, Jester. No one likes Jester. Get out of here. What's up, buddy?
Okay. So yeah, looks like it's extremely well defended.
Yep. Apparently, Seed has their work cut out for him.
So what we're going to do is probably fly the original racetrack and just defend.
Why don't we establish a new racetrack?
So from the looks of it, they have two SA-10s or equivalents.
Well, what I'm saying is, Maycop is repaired. We could do a straight line from Maycop to their helicopter post and make a wall.
Lancer 1-1, are you on approach to Sochi?
You feel me?
Oh, you want
Roger that, appreciated.
like horizontal racetrack.
Well, like somewhere in that line is what I meant. Because if you stick us out over...
But you want a racetrack as far as northeast to southwest.
Yeah, make it parallel with the coast, obviously. But we can land at Maycomb, so don't...
Parallel or perpendicular?
Wouldn't you want us to run basically north to south? Right? Because they're going to be coming from those 3 airfields to the north, right? So we want to run parallel to the coast, no?
Actually, what we can do, just do a racetrack up and down the coast, because that seems to be where the counterattack is coming from.
Okay, and then how far north can we go before we fucking eat shit?
Oh.
Like, from Snow Lover, if you draw a straight line to the coast? Is that about all the further we can get? Or are those red circles right there, SAM sites?
So I think we have to be 40 nautical miles from Novo, whatever that town is.
Yeah, the little seaport.
Yeah, the one port city.
Yeah.
So if we turn back at like 40 something, so there's a one radio beacon there.
I mean, I see where we died. We died right here, right? That's the white pilot marks?
Oh, my game crashed, and so it doesn't show that.
Okay, well, can you look at my stream, or is that too difficult?
Yeah. So do you see the one radio beacon just center of your screen currently?
420?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
So that will be our turnaround point.
Okay, and you're just gonna set the other one for 381?
I was going to set it to like the
Roger,
blue line at the bottom of the coast.
Wait, what? Which one at the bottom of the coast?
Red blue line.
Oh, okay, yeah, that works.
But if you would like, I can set it to.
No. Whatever you think's gonna be best, because currently, hold on.
Here.
Cub flight, you're leaving. There's
307 and 380.
Cub flight, you are taking out there without any air cover, by the way. All cap is currently down.
Dagger 1-1 is taking off as soon as the runway is clear.
Okay, what were we saying, Internet?
Club and Oscar are actually on patrol to look for intel.
Just set the waypoints. I like your turnaround point up north. That works for me.
Also, 5 minutes until assault.
Okay, we got 5 minutes to be in the air, so I'm assuming our plan's going to be faster as soon as we take off.
Landing after Lancer 1-1 will see.
Yes, sir.
Fuel.
But yeah, with the turnaround point at 420, we should be fine. Assuming a good altitude, because it looks like they might have some shorter range SAM sites.
Let us say too, I knew it could
we'll
shoot up to 35, but we were going way too slow to make it not be a problem.
Well, yeah, we had just turned to defend, so I tried to direct you up north to miss the one that had just shot at us and didn't realize there was a second one.
Lancer 1-1 has cleared runway. This is Casey.
Pop-up groups here. Dagger 1-2 has approximately 45 seconds on alignment, and then we'll be taxiing the runway to take off.
Dagger 1-1 taxiing, Lancer runway is still yours.
Lancer 1-2, copy. Close to traffic, Lancer 1-2 on final.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
How many wings do we have running harms? Or not many running seed? No, so there should be a pair of aircraft, maybe 3, doing seed right now. No, there's 2. Yeah, so Hex and Snow are currently running
Okay.
Seed. We have some CAS aircraft, and the clubs are helicopters.
Aligned and ready for taxi.
I got you, buddy. Dagger 1-2 is aligned and pushing.
Can you come down to the far side of the runway so we take off by the coast?
Wait. By the coast or toward the coast?
Towards the coast.
Okay.
Do you want to take off together, or do you
That's
not
a
care?
1-2 such a traffic round again.
You can take off together if you'd like. No matter me either way.
We are also
Okay.
ready.
Nice. Let's sync up and then go together. Dagger flight moving for takeoff.
Scan Club are actually still clear from our targets. So everything looks fine for now.
So the Stagger Roll 1, we are now carrying a mixture of both air-to-ground and air-to-air armament, so we're going to try and manage that as when necessary. So yeah, just be advised of that.
What you're telling me is you're real heavy now.
Oh, we thick.
Yeah, we're thick.
Actually, you're probably heavier with your 3 fuel pods if you didn't bring all 3 this time.
Yeah, we have stuff.
Camera 1 rolling.
Dagger 1-4, be advised, you're cute. Over.
Nobody calls me cute.
What? Did I miss something?
No.
I didn't? Okay.
My Wizzo thinks you're cute, but I'm not, and I'm a little upset.
Oh.
Spy, you're fucking handsome. You're not cute, you're fucking handsome, man.
Thank you. But you've also just given me a death flag, so thanks.
Oh.
What do you mean?
D15, they won't know I'm Cap.
If this was an anime, that would be a death flag. I'm so not making it back from this mission.
Dagger Lead, could you please go forward
Oscar
some?
1-1, be advised to all units, intel chief officer got killed while in a boat, but we got partial intel that they might be regrouping from the coast. They will arrive to the Sochi border in about 30 minutes. I repeat, the ground forces pushing onto Sochi are near the coast.
That's plenty. We just needed some space.
Dagger 1-2, can you
Club
repeat
flight
your
would like
last
to say that we splashed one Somali pirate. Nothing further.
What was that? Read that back.
Yeah, I don't know what you said to us before accident.
Oh, I said you guys were a little close.
Wait,
Usually,
no.
if you're leading a takeoff pattern, you want space.
Negative, we have an Georgian intelligence officer that was trying to decipher Russian communications for us, and he got killed by something.
Somebody just called they killed a boat.
We good to go?
Is everyone on active runway ready to rock and roll?
Yes.
That means it's on you,
Then
boys.
Let's burn in 5-second intervals. Dagger 1-1, taking off.
Club flight, just be advised, Club 1-2, radio 828 destroyed, switching to frequency 123.
Dagger 1-2 moving. You guys might want to hit burner.
Dagger 1-1 is
Hammer
going
1-1
to
moving.
move, to 25,000 feet and loiter and wait for hostile contact.
Copy that. We're overtaking you.
Alrighty. Nice piloting.
We may have a gear glitched out night.
No, we have a gear broken. We'll just deal with it. It's not affecting flight performance at all. Next time, when you guys are taking off, make sure you roll in burner, because everyone else behind you is going to do that.
You got it.
Plus, you boys are heavy.
Sochi traffic, lines of flight, moving to take off.
Sorry about that, Nate. About 5 seconds was enough. My bad.
I actually waited 25. Okay, so me and her have been talking. We're just gonna run up and down the coast, and we'll see what we find.
Sounds good.
You said, Flora 25?
Thereabouts. We're gonna dip a little below that if we see ground targets, though.
Can do.
Oscar, Club Flight has found the convoys. The intel was right. They are running on the coastal road.
Roger that. Hammer leads. See them on radar. Moving in to get into some striking positions.
Yeah, so I don't know if you've seen what happened. We've...
I've marked their position just in case.
I had to pop
rock and
us
roll.
up over top of them.
Eyes on convoy with GEP.
On takeoff there.
I'm going to set that as one of our waypoints.
Okay, Club 1 is actually engaging with ATGM.
So we're getting jammed by targets.
Traffic lands on you.
Yeah, that's the pop-up group. 316.
Yeah.
For 100 miles.
Dagger 1-1 also has CAS. We'll clean up what you can't get.
They look to be at about 50.
Call AWACS again.
Roger.
Oh, we got her here.
Probably there's multiple planes out there jamming, so we'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, we see it too.
We still have time to hit the border, so we feel the pushback. It's all clear.
Oh, Scar's right out in front of us.
Daggerfly be advised, set a new steer point. It's going to be 6 Alpha.
We don't get your steer
That's going to
points.
be on the main position. Okay.
Scar, I'm right above you, by the way.
Okay. $2,000 feet, night, bearing 317.
317. I'm gonna level us off at 25 Angel.
Yeah, bogies are at 3,000 feet. Sorry, bandits are at 3,000 feet. So
That's our floor's
it's gonna be
25.
difficult to see them.
AWACS is seeing multiple groups off our nose at about 100 miles. Alright,
So we
Angels
got one at
25
40,
holding.
but on the deck.
Roger, we're gonna sit at 20 so we can hit these ground targets.
We got
Let
a
us know if you need a hand.
target low, about 40 miles off our nose, right along the coast.
It's at least a 2 ship. We're monitoring.
Okay. You got whatever that is.
We're gonna commit to abandoning your ship.
Got a 29 lock off our nose. I don't know what you got, buddy.
Do we still have lock?
Nope, they dropped.
Okay. Oh, there, got it. It's hostile.
Be advised,
20 nautical
this
miles.
is
Phoenix
camera
out.
1, 2. I can go after the second
Send
column when you go after the first one.
Should I shoot?
Yeah, copy
Yes.
that. We'll relay to...
Dagger 1-2, Fox 3.
Confirmed to bandit.
Dagger, can you guys handle the air threats?
Taking care of it.
Roger.
That was 20 miles, right? Internet?
It was at like 16 when we
Did
launched.
you fire
It
on left
should.
or right target?
It's 12, straight ahead, bearing
Left.
115. Internet's calling left.
We fired left.
Okay, we'll search for a right, because there was two.
I think our Phoenix is trashed.
We took a hit.
No computer.
Get a visual on the engines.
Do you have throttle control? Oh, dual engine fire.
Maybe we can get a 1 start.
Both our engines are on fire tonight.
Yeah, I don't have any control really. Actually, I still have control.
Turn us back towards friendlies. Because we're going down. There's no way we're making it back.
Dagger 1-2 going down if you can hear me.
So yeah, just for RP purposes, we're just going to fly back as far as we can. So this bearing.
Dead stick, dead
Just
stick.
level out,
Dead stick, dead
coast.
stick, dead stick.
You should have a mechanical pump that you can just pump.
Where's it at?
I think it's next to right next to your seat.
I don't know.
For manual hydraulic pump.
Was this it right here?
Yeah, just give it a few pumps and try to use the stick again.
Stick's still dead. And I can only touch that once and then let me touch it again?
You should be able to pump it multiple times.
Now let me click it again.
Okay, ejecting.
Hey, they're back too. Giving a hot start.
Request rearming. Copy.
Are you there, buddy?
Be aware you are pretty much immersed in the target. Target, whoever's in front.
Yep. Just had to turn the radio on.
Okay. I'm set. Ready to go. I didn't even give ground
Okay,
power. I just
so-
fucking. I got ground air and just fucking cranked the engine.
Well, my electronics just turned on.
I see.
And we do not have a stored heading.
Guys, I only have Phoenixes and Sidewinders. If you guys are gonna drop low really quickly, that might help if you're in trouble.
The advice Lancer 1-1 is still engaged.
Can you get our radio tune to 120000?
Yep.
Fox 3 on a single target.
Okay, radio tuned. Are we completely rearmed?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Just take off.
Don't you know heading?
Alignment? Yeah, screw it. We're just going.
Okay. This is Dagger 1-2 saying fuck alignment. We're just going for it. Be in there in a second.
Hex drop down.
Negative, I'm still alive. I shot him.
I think he's dead now, because I also hit him.
That's 1-2, confirms left.
Yeah, just turn and burn.
Be advised, the now target 3,000 below us. Oh, I think he just went for a drink.
Please, 2 more hostiles onto your head.
Dagger 1-1 is back on comms.
Dagger 1-2 back in the air.
Yep. We are nowhere close to aligned, as one would expect.
Good enough. If I can see the coast, we'll be fine.
Rega?
Yep. So, I can't give you waypoints either, but I can direct you with a paper map.
Oh yeah, magnetic heading is all kinds of fucked up.
Yep.
Turn the air alignment on. Maybe over time it'll correct.
Firing Fox 3 hex, stay back.
You're not calling out for Latina merge.
Didn't call out merge.
Do you have eyes?
I didn't see
So,
you. I'm told the very
the
last
radar
second.
contacts I can see are friendly.
We may have eyes, but you're just a little black dot, and we're chasing a little black dot. Well, I was there for a while, and I even shot down one of them and called it. I'm buggering out.
Expediting climb, internet. I'm gonna punch us up to 20 and then cruise. You're gonna have to be damn sure whatever you're shooting at.
Yes.
Alright. Angel 20.
What I can see is friendly. And with how much they're jamming, the usefulness of Phoenixes is considerably less.
Radio check.
Loud and clear.
We are Dagger 1-4, evac Winchester, returning to base.
So that's AWACS at 115.
Gotcha. Alright, Dagger Lead, what's planned?
We are taking off.
I meant as a unit.
Looks like the convoy is getting closer to base. As best you can, just provide combat air patrol for the friendlies trying to take it out. We're bringing another mix of bombs. Hopefully we won't get smacked in the mouth by an SU-33 this time.
Cap doing Kaz, we love it.
Hammer 1-1, Lancer 1-2, be advised there are still targets alive near that bridge. We'll take it some small arms fire.
Make sure we're tuned into AWACS internet.
We should be. We're on 120.
Okay. Call them, see what they got.
Dagger 1-1 taking off Sochi.
Should be the AWACS.
Yeah, that's AWACS. Okay, friendly AWACS is calling the enemy AWACS and that's it so far.
Is the Dagger F-15 on this frequency?
Yeah, what do you need?
Yeah, this is Hammer 1 to F-15E. I got a problem with my radar. Antenna elevation is stuck to the top. Do you have a fix for it?
Yeah, wait one.
Standing by.
Wizzo or pilot?
Pilot. Pilot and Wizzo, actually.
Auto acquisition switch press should fix whatever your radar's looking at as a reset.
Roger, trying that.
Hammer 1-1, Winchester, Sochi.
Okay, another
Lancer,
one.
social traffic, Lancer 1-2 on approach, runway,
I can't hear you, Hex, what'd you say?
runway 0.
20 nautical miles until turnaround point.
Hit.
Hammer 1 2 to F-15 Dagger flight. Yeah, that's not working. It's stuck to 99.99. Won't do anything for any reason. Yeah, we're gonna have to RTB.
Last thing, if you can manually move your TDC, just keep dragging it down. If you're going to select a target, move it all the way down. It should mess with your range and move it to 0.
Trying that.
We're in the area too, if you gotta go home, we got it. That's still AWACS, isn't it?
Yep.
Social traffic, Lancer 1-2 on final, runway 06.
So how degraded is our alignment?
Oh, it's just off.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if you're gonna
It's
try and do
non-functional.
a, I know you can do it in the air, I don't know if you're trying that.
I think there's a
Hammer 1-1,
peer-to-peer,
Oscar, message for you.
which I don't know how it works.
Okay.
Oscar, listening?
Do you have eyes on that convoy? If so, how many of them are still moving?
Should we break now?
Yeah. Turn back down the coast. It seems to be clear. So if we get a
The
pop,
convoy
we'll turn back.
does not look like to be moving. It looks to be crippled.
Good, roger that.
Dagger 1-2, turning back around on steer point, so we have no eyes downrange.
Negative, there's still one convoy running up still.
Roger that. Thank you.
AWACS sees nothing though, so we should be pretty clean.
Flanker 1-1, taking off 30.
Sochi traffic coming down on final, but you can take off with your flag.
Paper.
Yeah, so how we died internet is I don't know why my brain defaulted to it's an Su-33 right in front of us and our missile was trashed. What do I do? And I kind of just looked at him.
Hammer 1-2, got the radar back working. Station for camp.
This is Launcher 1-1.
Yeah, you just took the radar missile head on and it's like, oof.
Clear.
Well, he didn't fire it till like 1.5 miles, so I thought we were gonna blow past each other.
Being spiked by something? Question mark? Potential buddy spike.
Yeah, after we realized our missile was trashed, yeah. Should have done more counter.
I should have pulled right.
Yeah.
Eh, we dodged.
well,
we dodged 2 SA-10s.
I mean, there's a lot of counterplay that could have been done.
Still an
We'll
R70.
chalk this up to our learning experience and move on.
Well, still an R73 at 1.5 miles. Even if we were turning, still might have been impossible to dodge.
Oh. Yeah, no, we were kind of fucked.
Got an 11 spike behind us.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Just gonna climb to 30 and chill. Here in about 300 pounds of fuel, you can dump the bags.
So, Knight, as far as I'm aware, there is no way to actually do a mid-air alignment.
Scars says it's possible.
You can do like a nav fix, but full-on alignment, I don't think so.
He said to me, I said, the fastest I've had the Tomcat started with fast align on and pushing was a minute. She goes, you can actually do it in 30 seconds because you can align in the air. So that's all I know.
Sochi traffic, runway is clear.
Hey, firm up, we're looking for takeoff.
Just talking to Seed down the coast quite a ways. There is still a SA-11 radar up. I don't know if there's launchers tied to it though.
Ross. So be exactly the opposite. There should be one launcher still up, but the range is relatively short, so just stay clear for now.
Launcher 1-1 is up, runway is clear.
Hammer 1-1 on short final Sochi.
Wizard 1-1, Ford 1-1, request bogey dope. Ford 1-1, Wizard 1-1, Bra 314, Fort 110 at 25,000, cold.
I'm gonna turn back hot downrange. Hey, I'm turning hot back downrange, Spy, if you don't form up on me.
AWACS calling anything
Go
out
to
for the
traffic,
main
Atlanta 1-2,
One second,
holding
we're
for the
dropping
runway,
signal,
and
then we'll join you.
1-1.
Love you, boo.
We literally did not align when we took off, so we are using the coast as our reference point. Downrange is towards the bad guys. Back home is towards the airfield. We're gonna hold about Angel 30.
1-1, be advised, it seems to have taken some damage that the ground will look after that.
Don't worry, I'm aware. Tis but a scratch. Runway is yours, Lancer 1-2.
Atlanta 1-2, copy. Go to traffic, Atlanta 1-2, take off runway 24. Go to traffic, Atlanta 1-2, runway 10.
What's that?
I believe Bandit hot.
IFF that bitch.
IFF, boat Bandit.
Oscar 1-1, interrogative. Do you know what Dagger 1-1's bomb codes might be set as default?
1688.
Okay, cover that.
Confirmed bandit, 70 miles down the coast, going after it. Their altitude's negative 800?
Our alignment is fine, Knight. I don't want to hear it. Actually, I should lock the AWACS and see what it reads, and then just offset based off that.
Bandit.
Negative. Alignment doesn't exist.
Copy that.
I can tell you magnetic if that'll help. Like 265.
Hey, Farm, what's your altitude right now? Your Angels?
Almost 32.
Repeat lock.
Yeah, I saw him. He's the one bearing 069.
SA-10's lighting us up, internet. We have an SA-10
We
spike.
shouldn't be in range of it, so just ignore it.
Should we just dump a Phoenix and crank left?
We're well within the turnaround point, so I think we're fine. Unless they just turned on a new one recently.
Sochi traffic, we are taxiing to the runway and intend to take off.
Well, internet, my best guess, we have about 20,000 feet of separation vertically from this MiG. We can shoot and crank left, and I'd feel way more comfortable.
So when we hit 50, yeah, shoot, crank left. I'm wondering if they reactivated the original SA-10.
Tank 1-2, be advised, we've got target lock on Bandit, Angels 3-4, bearing 364 from us.
Copy.
Hammer 1-1, taxiing for takeoff.
We're gonna hit 50 miles on our target, dump a Phoenix, which is gonna be right about now. There is an SA-10 threat in the area. We're gonna crank out over the ocean to try and not die.
Hammer to Oscar, do you have relative position on
So let's
convoy?
try to keep it 3 degrees off to our right.
So is that the corner of the screen then?
Crank a bit more.
Affirmative, there is bubble splashing over the convoy. I will get you back
Okay,
on
keep it straight
the
here.
marker.
Okay. Tell me to adjust when
Appreciate it,
necessary.
Hammer 1-1, Sochi, taking off.
Okay, so we do have a Phoenix out on the target. We are currently in a single target track and cranking. We are gonna see what happens.
Good luck. We can launch on them too.
Okay, marker is down.
Much appreciated, Oscar.
SA-11 sees us now too and is tracking. Shot from SA-11.
Okay, crank it just a... Okay, keep it straight, keep it straight.
Yep, and climbing.
Hammer 1-1 up in the air. F-50, you
We're
just
dead.
friendly.
Yep, we did.
I'm gonna...
Sochi traffic final.
Okay, Jink. I'm dumping all of our chaff.
So I don't know, remember how I said we should just, you know... Oh wait, he can't hear me. Hey, Internet. When I say we should break, maybe I'm just gonna stop listening to you.
Okay, yeah. We had flown over that point before, no issue, so I assumed we were fine. That proved to be a bad assumption.
No alignment again?
Up to you this time.
Do we not have fast align? That's just so weird.
We do not have fast line.
This is a line
In the radio.
SA-11 site is destroyed. We have an S-300 to the north.
Okay, they just destroyed the SAM site that got us.
You mean to tell me you guys couldn't have got that SAM site, I don't know, about 45 seconds sooner?
I believe the phrase is cope.
I'll think about that next time you guys have planes in the air.
Don't need to, I already shot one of them down.
Sochi traffic, runway clear.
That's for being late the last two ops.
Can't guarantee Phoenix isn't gonna hit you.
Have fun being court-martialed to death.
Can't guarantee these nuts in your mouth. Got him.
Like, can you guarantee it, please?
Can I get an order for those nuts in the mouth action?
I am down.
I'm definitely up right now.
Dagger 1-1 for answer 1-2.
Dagger 1-1 send it. Dagger 1-1 send it.
Be advised you're entering F810 range. Probably Novorossiysk.
Believe me, we know, but thank noises.
Just in case you wanted to stay clear of that.
Oh, wait a minute, we picked a hell of a time to die.
What, another strike group coming?
If I didn't know any better, there's about 4 MiG-29s and an Su-30, a couple Su-33s on their way.
Well, if you want to just scramble now, we can.
I'm gonna go piss real quick. If we're over halfway there, we might as well just hold it. I don't think they're very close. Not cheating, but can you look at a location of...
Here, let
40,
me
so
write something.
second digit in on both. 4749.
Lancer 1-2, Magnum Taster.
What is that for?
North and east. Degrees on the map.
4749 for both?
On the second digit in on both. 29 is painting us? What?
I do not understand.
So you know how coordinates are pairs and pairs and pairs, right? 3 pairs. The second pair in, okay, on the both north and the east. Okay?
Just give me north and give me east.
1 MiG-29 at location 444605 north 3800 and 55 east.
Second 1-1.
Let me piss.
Wait one. Dagger 1-1, worker. Wait one. Okay, third time lucky. This is Dagger 1-1. We are currently engaging a band at about 70 nautical miles out to the direct north of the AO. It's going to be Angels 25 and bearing 335.
Okay, I'm course line, so let me know if you want to just fly.
Enemy right behind them.
That's helpful.
That might be you. I'm not too sure.
Are you saying we can take off and engage targets?
I can't see anything right now, so I'm just having a wee lookout.
Five, command the under act like 10, 20 nautical miles, maybe.
I'm gonna need 29 on me.
That answers that question.
Internet, we're going for it. You ready?
Yep, go for it.
Dagger 1-2 taxiing. How's runway traffic looking? I'm about to go for it.
If nobody screams, assume it's clear.
Okay, about to take off. Watch your asses.
Hammer to Oscar, message for you, over.
Oscar, listen.
From a glance, convoy seems to be immobile. Gonna start cleaning up the straggles now.
Good job, Bomber. We're currently engaging an AWACS, around about 40 miles out. Call sign, put 1.
Splash 1, MiG-29.
Disregard, convoy still moving, tanks.
Dagger 1-2, runway clear. So is our headings at least working now?
It should be.
Okay, Dagger 1-2 has basic alignment. We do have headings working now. We are on our way.
I'm going to try attacking fix. So turn to attack and steering.
What's max range on norms, typically?
Facing bearing 3200, 35 hot.
Like Sam friends on the coastline I should be worried about.
Holy crap.
Bobby or dead now.
What?
SA-11 flights to go, and I'm engaging in
Attacking and fix alignment seems to be better than
Roger, Dodger. We are committing to a bandit something ship.
Actually, never mind. Attack and fix isn't as good as I thought it was.
We're assuming a bandit free ship. Bearing 315 from our current location. Around 75 nautical miles.
You want me to turn towards whatever you're grabbing right there, or we just want to hold 320?
No, that's friendly.
What's that number 3 way deep out there?
Oh, nose on.
Face that?
So you see center of screen?
Yep, center screen, the 3s. Times 2.
Guys, we have quite a few bandits in the air, be advised. Maybe a little bit of backup would be appreciated.
Are you on the intercom?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so we are coming out to help you with some everything.
Okie dokie.
They're at 32 Angels Night, so take us high.
Whereabouts are you in reference to the bunch of shit that just popped up out here?
It's off our nose, 50 nautical miles. Altitude 30,000.
Okay, so internet, is their little pipper the thing I read out in front of us?
Yes, so they have a 4 off to the left of theirs.
Okay, yep.
And then the 2 targets we are going after is the 4 and 3 to
Okay.
the left. The 1 and 2 is marked to the right.
Well, so they're the little half circle?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I got eyes
So-
on you guys. We are about 20 miles behind you.
Night.
We're
Reference,
back.
half circle is friendly.
Got it.
Be
Rectangles
advised, we got hit
unknown,
by,
triangles
like
hostile.
Spy crashed us.
Noted.
Into a fucking missile, maybe. We're at 40,000 feet.
You still find the fucking missile.
Scar, I'm gonna climb up high, get like 32, try and get above him.
I'm already at 40.
Noted. Going higher.
Scar, be advised, you're cute. Over.
Advised, thank you.
Go to traffic, Lancer 1-2, take up runway 24. Correction, one way, good.
That's an Angel 35. Whoa. That's jamming, isn't it?
Okay, I'm picking up clay.
Alright, we should be above everything as we're about to cross into Angel 40.
So it looks like Star's
Hammer's
crashing.
Point, the side, the other side of the bay from the Glenstick Airport, there is a massive self-warm anti-ship battery.
We're at Angel 40, by the way.
Roger. Okay then.
The priority for armor is actually neutralizing.
We are
convoy
tracking
for now.
the target that's going right.
Okay, you chase that one, we'll chase the one over the left.
The one to the left is clay, is friendly.
Well, who's deep?
Fox 3.
Who's the two that's deep?
Too deep to the right is a hostile. That's the one Scar is going after.
There's another two that's also beyond that.
Ah. I was zoomed out. Well, zoomed in too close. So that should be hostile. We don't see them with our radar currently.
Reckon they're too low?
Splash bomb MiG-29.
That's AWACS night.
We're at Angels 40.
Honestly, keep it along the coast because I believe they took out the SA-10.
The SA-11 that shot us down?
That, not the one that shot us down, but the one that you dodged the 2 missiles from.
Call that in to confirm.
So just follow the coast.
Dagger 1-1, taxiing.
We are gonna Fox 3 onto the last target. It's kind of optimistic, but in my head.
It's the AWACS. We are currently way the fuck up here going after it as well.
Oscar 1-1, is this op still a go?
We have range and target tracking data. Can we fire on it? Or you guys got it?
Wrong channel, but you guys can fire on it first. We're way behind you.
To Dagger 1-1, I'm still waiting on the convoy to be neutralized and I'm calling an RTB.
Roger.
Convoy is about 6 strong currently. We're working on it.
Copy that, I'm giving 15 minutes until the RTB.
So Knight, I'm assuming we'll need to move to assist because it's the AWACS plus escort.
Yep. What you tracking them
Here, for this section.
Dagger 1-1 taking off.
For this section, give me authority over the Phoenixes.
There's nothing I do different.
So I don't want to accidentally... What?
There's nothing I have to do different. You just click the button.
I know.
Phoenixes are armed and ready.
Click the button this time.
Yeah.
There's at least like 3 targets it looks like, the AWACS.
Yep. We got you. We're just up here chilling and cruising.
It's just, I don't want to accidentally hit Scar again.
We get fired upon, we're kind of fucked right now.
If you're gonna bail anywhere, head toward the water.
Yeah, I hear it's kind of safer.
SA-10 lock off our nose. Is that SA-10 active
at all?
at all?
Is it the 10 or the 29? Oh.
Fucking
yes.
berry.
Oh. Escorts turn to engage. It's the 29s that are locking us.
No, it's a 10 internet. I'm looking at it. Pier's escorts have turned hot, coming at us. Recommend
Okay,
you guys leave.
Looks like they splashed the AWACS.
Did you guys get the AWACS?
AWACS is down, AWACS is down.
Okay, we're gonna shoot at the guys behind you. Keep coming.
Be advised there is a second S-300 at Novo that is firing.
Alright, internet, let him rip.
Yep. Times 2 Phoenix.
Alright, internet is shooting 2 Phoenixes. This is all on him if it hits you.
Be advised, but SA-10 or 11 is Alpha Blood.
Well, I'm currently 1-0 with that SA-10, so we'll see what happens. Got a pattern right or left?
Left. To the coast. Right now, altitude is our biggest friend.
I can get some more if you want.
Okay. Keep this bearing if possible.
Can do.
At least until the missiles go pitbull. Phoenixes aren't on their descent, so they should be close to pitbulling.
We'll hold it the whole way through, unless we get fired upon. One's active. Two's active.
Yep. Here, turn cold now.
Why?
Trust me on this one. I'm worried about
SA-10 is not
Sands
shot.
over the airfield we're about to fly over.
Alright, I'll start turning.
I'm worried about short-range ones they may have that we're flying over right now.
We're at 42,000 feet, internet.
Did you receive confirmation that you killed him? Nope, AWACS still
One
reporting.
Su-33 destroyed. SA-10 has gave up.
Okay. So, Knight, both of our Phoenixes went after the same target.
Check. We got 2 more. We turn back around and launch. Ooh, we had him scramble. We just may have baited the airfield to scramble some jets. We got some more fun out here.
Save some for Dagger 1-1.
Well, we are Joker, so, we're RTD. We cannot accept new tasking at this time.
You are not the Joker. You are the entire circus.
Do you even know what Joker means, Mr. Man? Are you a naval aviator?
No, but I like tummies.
Oh, okay. Joker means like bingo fuel, but slightly more, it's like we're no longer accepting new tasks.
But you would never follow orders in the first place, so what's that supposed to mean?
I do follow orders all the time.
So recommend Dagger 1-1. on your way in, make sure you get up to about at least 35,000 feet. The SA-10 is a little angry at people still.
We were at 41,000 when we got clapped by it.
Well, I'm not saying to fly over it. I'm just saying get yourself some separation. We're currently up here at about Angel 43.5. Chillin'.
You got it.
Dude, if my SA-10 decides to like shoot at you, you're so fucked.
I believe it.
I'll just become a lawn dart. It'll be fine. But we are turning back around, kind of hot toward the AO to try and throw some more Phoenixes. First two
Hammer 2,
hit the same
Oscar.
target.
Oscar listening.
Convoy destroyed.
Good job. To all units, mission complete. You can RTB or finish what you are trying to do, and then RTB.
Copy, we're gonna pump and dump.
As I see this, looks like there is still one Lancer that is trying to do an attack run on something.
Copy that, Lancer 1-2 on attack run SA-10.
Alright, Internet, I'm just in an orbit right now. Do you want me to do anything in particular?
Oh, we could go after the one SU, but
Lancer 1-1 is RTB. I'm
screw it.
thinking level
Let's
fuel, I
do
might
it.
not
So
make it.
9 degrees left.
Just wait for the plane to swing around. I'm in a very perfect fucking orbit where I'm not losing speed or altitude. Well, a lot of altitude.
Perfect.
So,
Perfect.
just let the plane swing itself around.
So if, yep, they're close enough that when we get turned around, we should be able to single target track, hit the burn a bit, gain some speed, and then dump a Phoenix.
Well, when I say we're going real slow, we're like 250 knots, but we're going Mach 0.9.
Well, yeah.
So, what's their altitude in reference to us? About half?
They're at 25.
We're at 41 and descending slowly.
And it looks like they may be hot.
They are hot. Hey, Wex,
but
just called
radar's
it.
picking them up.
Okay, we should be facing though. STT that bitch.
Yeah, I just need to find them first.
I don't mind. Wrong radio.
Got him.
They're jamming.
We got him though, right?
Yep. They're locked, jamming.
Dagger,
Just launch a Phoenix,
1,
see what
2,
happens.
Box 3. It also appears the SA-10 has went offline. I'm getting no more radar returns.
Killed it so many times and ran out of ammo.
Well, I did defeat 2 of its missiles, and it didn't end up killing me in the end.
Must be nice.
Well, only if you had me on the stick. That's all I'm saying. Internet was shit his pants.
You can play with my stick anytime.
Hey, yo.
Guys, what is this conversation? Is this even safe for Twitch?
Absolutely.
Oh, hang on a minute. Oscar 1-1 to Dagger 1-1.
Hang on a minute. Why am I not?
Dagger 1-1, send it.
Heading 025. That might, well, at least Krasnodar Center.
Affirmative.
Here, Knight, you may need to crank back into
Picking up
it
from them, from there.
Okay.
because Phoenix did not launch. We appear to have lost lock.
Gridlock the whole time, what do you mean? Got one Phoenix left, get a hold of him. Come on, pal, make it happen.
Okay, straighten.
Straightened out.
Getting too much ground clutter.
Dagger 1-1 for Oscar 1-1. Any more information on those bandits?
Negative, they just took off.
Take your time, buddy.
Not seeing on radar.
Hammer 1-1 Winchester RTB2 Sochi.
I'm actually thinking it's a maneuver kill.
Hammer 1-2, same call.
Lancer 1-1, I'm out of fuel, I'm gonna put her down in the field.
Okay.
I know what we're doing next, Dom.
RTB
Who wants to
so
save an 8?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Since we're cruising so high, Internet, we have 10,000 pounds of fuel, 1 Phoenix, and 2 Sparrows. You wanna ask for a vector to whatever the hell Dagger 1-1's headed to?
I'll just call AWACS. But yeah, I'm 95% sure we got a maneuver kill on that one.
So target we were single target tracking with the Phoenix has dipped off radar. We believe a maneuver kill.
So I'm of the mind just to turn back, head back home, call it a day for the mission. Oh, pop up.
Oscar 1-1, this is Dagger 1-1. Eyes on the bandits. They are bearing 070 from our location, 40 nautical miles. Angels 1 hot.
Affirmative.
Pop up group, we see it too. Turning. We got 1 Phoenix, 2 Sparrow back yet.
That's 1-2. SA-10 defeated. I'm heading out.
Copy that. If we also can get Dagger 1-2 onto the enemies support.
Copy, tracking.
Do you want an heading?
AWACS is already way ahead of you.
I may direct you differently, Knight, just because
That's fine.
We may fly within range of the SAM site that saw us before.
Hey, Club 1-2, you having fun there, bud?
So keep that one marker a bit to our
Mayday,
left.
mayday. This is
Okay.
Hammer 1-2, Hammer 1-2, Hammer 1-2. I am currently missing 1 wing. We'll be attempting a landing runway 06. Stay clear of the runway.
Hey,
So
Eagle,
turn
are you
to
seeing
the
that
right
too?
4 degrees.
What specifically?
3 bandits now?
Just 1.
We got 3. You're running face first into 329s. Be careful.
Box 3 out on 1.
SA2 has fired on you. Dagger 1-1, be careful.
Hey, 1's peeled off on
Dagger
us.
1-1, break. SA2 on you.
Can you show that one, Internet?
24 nautical miles, launch a Phoenix. Confirm.
Box 3.
Send it.
Goodbye.
It's in single target track, so just keep it. It's hot on us, so it should
I know,
hit.
it's locking us currently too.
Oh no.
Dagger 1-1 seems to be been hit.
Okay.
Good luck in your emergency landing, by the way.
Yeah, at this point, crank. A bit more to the right.
Okay. Drop lock off him. Gonna try and get our angels back again.
I don't see a great big ball of fire. so
Okay.
success.
That
You
looks
should be able to
pretty
nose on
successful,
that.
well done.
A
Shut
good
up,
landing is a landing where
I
you
think
walk
we'll get
away from.
dispersed.
Good enough.
Please advise
Destroyed.
the river with me.
Good
Hey,
impact.
turn 9 destroyed. SA2 now off my nose. We gotta turn right.
Actually, we'll just take the other runway.
Ah, shoot. They're off our left, Knight.
I can't turn that way, internet. There's an SA2.
Roger that.
Dagger 1-4. Where you at?
Dagger 1-4 seems to be at Sochi.
Do we have anyone in the area?
There is 2 bandits on 2063.
No. I see that
Come on.
there's an SA2 in our way.
Hi, Retro. Affirmative, just go. That ain't Retro. Just RTB.
That was planned.
Nice landing, by the way.
Take us home, internet.
Thank you.
Can we get a vector quick?
Affirmative, take, 169.
The destination steering attack in Knight, whichever one you want. I'll take you home.
Oh, never mind, you can take a direct to Sochi. Just keep your altitude. If you know what I mean.
Sure do.
Drop the bags.
Traffic Sochi coming in on final, the secondary runway. Thank you very much.
Hey, Axon, what are we looking at for an altitude hold here?
Engine 30 is the minimum you can go.
Thank you.
If you want to get some speed, just climb down until engine 30.
That was planned. I'm on destination steering internet. I have no steer point.
You don't?
Correct, I do not.
Okay, then switch to tack in.
Back end's on. And you got it.
Okay, tack
We all
in is
going
accurate.
around. I did a very short final and I was way too quick.
I'm just gonna turn to face. We got plenty of altitude to work with.
Yep, and this is all area that we've flown over, so it should be relatively clear.
Sochi traffic, camera 1-1, onshore final.
Is 2 mile final really that short?
I will shove an AMRAM into your ass.
Players!
You're lucky I have my master arm off.
Bro, from this altitude, I can actually see where Sochi's at.
I'd believe it.
It's that little jetted up part up front, isn't it?
My forward visibility is nothing, but yeah, that should be right.
Axon, I can see my house from here.
It's all corn.
Please be advised, I am coming in on final on Sochi, but from the land this time.
Camera 1-1, touchdown, Sochi, 1024.
Left or
Hey,
right, by the way?
Hey, Dagger 1-4, you are about to have a head-on collision with another aircraft on the runway.
I doubt he'll be head on.
Just making sure you're aware there is another aircraft on the opposite runway.
Yeah, I see him. I'm fully aware. See, he moved out the way. He don't play chicken. I played chicken for longer. I'm a chicken shot.
You're lucky I didn't shoot an ammo at you earlier.
Hey, Snow, you want someone to fire a ram ram?
Tempted.
Dagger 1-2 is currently exiting orbit. We'll be there shortly.
Okay, you whirly motherfucker.
Bet you can drift a plane like this?
Let me get my Browning high power, let's see how you do that.
Dagger 1-2, fuel status.
7,600 pounds, 29 hard lock off my ass though.
Yep. Run.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, but I'm hard locked by now.
Angel restriction lifted.
Don't you traffic, we'll make clear.
Affirm. You can go down.
29's at 30,000. Closing.
I sure hope he has fuel, because we're going quick.
I can actually see it out the left window. Left rear.
He unlocked us though.
There's a MiG-29 trailing us, trailing above us.
Affirmative, closure rate is neutral. You guys are at the same speed. The range between both of you seems
Does anybody on frequency know if helicopters are made by traffic pattern rules or what?
to have long range weapons.
Oh, pay these guns.
They did have some danger sticks underneath. I definitely wasn't checking them out on F2.
But they can't seem to use them because of the closure rate.
Noted. We can't burn forever, by the way.
If you keep the same speed, though, they shouldn't be able to launch at us.
We're down to 4,000 pounds of fuel. If I break burner, they're gonna catch up.
I mean, the main focus is keeping neutral closure rate, because they can't launch their radars at us.
At this point, I think no one's available to help you. I think Lancer 1-2 is RTB, but only has Fox 2s.
We're approximately
best guess
40
would be
miles
to
from
stand
base.
side.
We should be fine.
Yeah, the best guess would be the same side on our side.
Hex.
Okay.
I'm just gonna rely
speed
on
us
ground
up a
clutter.
bit.
I can't internet. We're out of
Yeah.
gas.
Why are you like this?
3,700 pounds and 32 miles to go.
What did you think
We
I
should
meant
be
in the
fine.
chat?
I didn't see side chat.
Actually, almost looks like they're at risk of overflying
Clay
us.
said I might be getting a fish strike.
Fish strike, motherfucker, you are becoming a fish.
I think they're going for our AWACS.
I'm not gonna go below 2,000 pounds of fuel on burner, by the way. So you get
That's a funky looking car you got there.
a little bit more time.
Okay. I will concur. I'm just gonna watch it.
So to
see if
traffic,
they launch.
Lancer 1-2 approach runway. Report.
Clear the runway quick. We are out of gas.
Bet I have left.
MiG-29 going down. Or maneuvering, I should say.
I have eyes on the runway. Hopefully, friendly SAM site will shoot. 1,800 pounds of fuel, still 14 miles out.
Okay, they peeled off.
They are flying away from us. We're good.
Fuck yeah. Looks like they broke away.
Yeah, they peeled off at the border.
Gonna have to dip some speed, buddy. We're going 600 knots.
So to traffic, land 212 on final. 06.
We get it done. You vape.
I may have dumped a bunch of flares above them.
Oh, that was my plan. Buddy Spike 17. X, where you looking like to land? I gotta get down.
I'm on final.
Okay.
I will roll all the way to the end so you can go in behind me.
I'm gonna be coming from land side. Go right over top of you.
Copy that, I'm going off fast then. That's the 1-2, so to traffic, run right there.
Hit the music, buddy. Alright, gears down. Hey, Raz.
Knots.
I got 1-4. Please stop man spreading.
180. Good sync rate. $170.
Bring home the bacon, Dagger 1-2.
160. Touch at 150. Wait, was Axon on the enemy team?
He was probably checking them.
I'm looking at the server list and it's like red unknown returned to, well, red player Oscar 1-1 disconnected. Return to spectators.
Alright, taxiway up here.
Yep, turn off when able.
Yep.
Okay, I'll turn off the tape deck.
Alrighty. I guess we'll shut down?
Looks like people are moving back to the briefing room, so we can just do that. We can probably just hop out.
Okay. I'll at least put the wheel chocks in.
Roger that.
Place the wheel chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks are now in place.
All I'm gonna say is, our crew chief's gonna be fucking pissed with me.
What do you think about mine? There's salt water in the fucking plane.
Okay, but I missed my parts of my elevator and my tail multiple times.
Ooh. I only got shot down once because giant group of planes.
I'm
was
proud to say Hammer did not lose a single plane.
I was doing extremely well until I looked up and there were 3 SU-33s in front of me. And then the next time I got jumped by 2 SU-25s and a MiG-29 and had to shoot all 3 of them down.
I went into a merge with an SU. I think it was a 33. Yeah, it was a 33. I shot one 33 down, and then I was in a merge with a second 33, about to gun him, and then suddenly I just hear a call Fox 3.
F-14's trying not to fire into a merge, challenge impossible.
I'd like to point out you weren't there on our screen. I saw you off somewhere else.
I was right next to you guys. I was literally firing Fox 2s at the first guy. And then I went for the second guy.
We called Fox 3 and you then decided to call it that you're merging. If that hit you, it wasn't our fault.
The merge was called like 10 seconds prior.
You called it on the wrong radio then.
Yeah, you could pull the VOD. We didn't hear you say merge ever.
I even called that I confirmed the splash on the first one.
I don't know what missiles you're carrying. You could have shot that fucker from 30K.
Ox 2.
Snowy shared brain cells.
Well, yes.
I sadly didn't have the skins installed. I do now, but I didn't have before.
I can't fucking believe you, Hex. I'm gonna
No,
stab you.
I tried installing it, but it wouldn't activate anymore, sadly.
Hello. I think that went well.
Oh
But,
god. No.
Yeah,
I just came here to say thank you all. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna do my own debrief, and I'm gonna switch over to Project Wingman. So thanks for the fun time.
No, you
Thank
stay
you,
here.
Exxon. I can't stay here because it takes like an hour. I
Okay.
want to
Sky,
play
thanks
Project
for
Wingman.
hanging.
I need to finish that tonight. I can't stay here for an hour. But yeah.
No worries.
Take care, everybody. Thanks for the cool
Shalom
day.
and goodbye.
Bye bye.
Good
Also,
boy.
thank you, Leo. You were a very cool Rio. You were very fun. I hope you had fun.
I did.
Okie dokie. Well, bye bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, is everyone in there?
Oh, I'm editing screenshots. So I should probably pull up Discord.
Yeah, I think I took a fish strike. I'm afraid.
Yeah, crew chief is gonna be pissed at Hex and I.
So, Axon, what if I told you I successfully evaded 2 SA-10 missiles?
Good
job. Congratulations.
Good job.
But the
No,
SA-11,
SA-10s as well.
ouch.
Counting issues. Anyways,
We
let's
cannot
start.
call that SA-11 Flash.
Let's start with Lancer since they were the first flight taking off.
I took off and landed like 6 times, I think.
Okay.
Oh, I just want to preface this first Sam run just fell apart instantly.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I
we
was
had
like,
it kind
okay, let's go back, let's rearm. Going in for guns.
Because I saw the helicopters were like super close. I'm like, well, we gotta do something. So
Man,
I was just like, switch to guns.
Like everything went fine. It was just unconventional.
Yeah. I just dropped a lot
But
of
here's where we
towels.
get jumped. Yeah.
Oh, you did throw Talds up.
Those things are funny. I don't know where that one was going.
To see God.
That was an LD10 onto waypoint.
Yeah.
And my
Yeah.
waypoint was off
It
because
went somewhere
Why did
there.
it lock that one? I was pointing straight at that SA-11.
But on the first, was the radar on the first track gotten? D6. It seemed like. Goofy ass bomb.
Goofy.
20.
Dude, I fired that that harm and it couldn't pick out which one to go for. It was like gyrating up and down.
But that's a pretty cool. See, you well, you did approach them anyways, but they were busy with the tolls.
Yeah,
and
I
they were
love those
missing the
things.
tolls. My God.
Yeah, I saw that. I checked the F10 map while I was just sitting, and I just saw, holy shit, that Talds has evasion 10.
Yeah,
dodge
no,
build.
we fired the tolls where we launched them, and then we got kind of lower than them, and they just all went after the tolls, and we just got in close.
Yeah, at some point I just went like, you know what, fuck it, and pulled in as well. Because I was already on the way home.
The fuck? Are you even invincible against those SA-19s? They didn't fire.
SA-19s did not
Oh
fire.
no, I know why. I'm gonna show you why.
cluster.
You gotta thanks the helos for that.
Oh, did the helo strike it?
Yeah, the helos got.
No, we didn't hit the SA-6
No,
I don't think we did.
It was empty. You guys emptied the SA-10-19.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One, two.
Helicopters.
Pure skill right there, boys. You're welcome.
Wait, let me see.
Wait, did it hit
While
you?
we want to hide, I believe.
Yeah, we retro more face tanked a shitload of missiles. Yeah,
I called out, "Do not follow me into this valley. It is a bad idea. Abort, abort."
Yeah, you can.
Because you'll see me make a rapid turn.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it fired on.
The fact
on
that you
Two
just
missiles and still couldn't kill me.
LD10s. Yeah. That's why the SA-19 wasn't firing.
Yeah, so it between the Mi-24s and the Talds.
He did it. I don't think it neutralized. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no, his
One
first two
went
didn't do
over.
anything.
That one went
The
over.
third
That
one,
was
yeah.
No, wait. The last one went over. That was for waypoint. I fired all for waypoint.
Yeah.
Except
this
my
one just
waypoint was,
missed.
of course, utterly off.
Okay, let's go back where we were. Okay, you guys just gonna run the shit out of that thing.
Yeah. We
They
later
were
on
like-
even went in with rockets.
Oh. Nope. Never mind. And it went again for the helicopters. Hate shit. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a red MIA? What the fuck?
Yeah.
We were in a
It's just
gunfight
like-
with it.
Yeah, we're
Hind
in a
on
one-on-one
hind
engagement.
violence.
Hind on hip violence.
Okay, first RTV, pretty nice.
Yeah, we came in a bit fast. I called like do a right-hand turn.
Yeah.
We won't see the landings. Sorry, but there's too much stuff to see.
It's too action packed.
Sadly. Okay, 88. On what? Okay, SA8 dead. Good job. Then PRM's 1. It's the
Laser
rocket.
guided.
Oh, laser guided rocket.
And I think this is the Tunguska. Yeah.
Tunguska, yeah, good job. So at this point, the
I
whole
think
thing
the
was
second
neutralized.
one missed or went for that target. That target. Yeah. It's a bit tricky to aim these sometimes. Those sadly no wait. Those hit.
Yeah, I was just gonna.
The other one. The other one's missed.
SA6 again. And
Cluster bomb.
Yes, I love.
Of
cluster
course. I would expect nothing less from you, Clay. Oh,
So
God bless America.
In 38 minutes, SA6 was clear, but this didn't. Well, it was neutralized pretty fast also, so that's why Armor could go in.
It was basically neutralized instantly.
Yeah.
We're just cleaning up.
Yeah, the third one was clean. That was made the difference.
Yeah, I suggested we go in from the north and like weave in and out of the valleys, and he was just. Clay was basically like, yeah, we're just gonna overpower them with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I do think you got it the job easier because of the helicopters whistling the Tunguska.
Yeah, because whenever it popped up
That's a
with that
Tor,
kill
the
on
SA-19.
the harm,
Yeah.
and when it said, "Oh, you killed a Tunguska," I was like, "Oh, this just should not have been as easy as it was." Something
But
might
it
be
was
wrong
one
with
still
it.
alive.
I think this is whenever I looked up and saw a just furball. That was almost a false kill.
We'll go back to that.
Friendly.
We'll go back to that. Also, I forgot to hide that FARP.
Yeah, I saw it on the map. Not like it mattered.
Okay, again.
Oh yeah, Talds. Yeah.
Talds. Yeah.
These things are
Oh yeah, it works. It
Oh,
works.
the LD10s were so close. They fell short.
I think I merged with a
Oh
25 here.
no.
I had no energy left.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were to waste then. Oh no.
Oh.
Yep, no one hit.
Ooh. First, that is the search radar, the tracking radar. One of, I don't know.
They look the same.
They look the same, sadly. But we see in a few seconds if it doesn't not fire again. Here's the thing about SA11s. The launchers have radars in them, but they cannot move. So if you go into their cone, they fire at you.
Yeah, I think the only one that was still alive kind of faced inland.
Okay, LD10.
The one that shot us down. Got it.
What?
Huh? Oh!
How I was firing them in self-protect, and I must have been pinged by the SA-15 in that moment. Oh yeah, this is
Oh yeah.
25s.
Yeah.
I turned around for the other one. I think you still got him with the guns, but I distracted him. I somehow accidentally launched both missiles at once. Not sure
You
why.
really seem to have that problem.
Yeah, that's a JF bug again, isn't it?
No, I'm not. I'm honestly not sure what
Miss.
happened there. I think I
Both
might have accidentally
miss.
double tapped it.
I think this is the one that I.
It's a Su-25 with IR jammer and a million flares. What do you expect?
Oh.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
He was behind the frame. He was behind the frame in my cockpit, and I fired as he came out. I was like, "Oh no!"
He at least instantly called, and I tried to evade.
Missed anyways. Oh no.
Holy
So
shit!
yeah, I come in on him, and I don't know if this was lag or what, but I was just pinging shells off him here in a second. The first burst was not good, but I was just pinging him on my end.
Yeah, I noticed that for a couple of my runs as well. I don't know.
And he dropped weapons.
He wasn't downed. He dropped weapons. I confirmed it. We went home.
He said fuck work.
I just got rid of that because we were like, yeah, we're going home, and yeah.
I kind of saved score there for a moment.
Again, everyone's takeoffs at the same time.
Yeah, you love
It was
it.
a fucking cool takeoff though.
Yeah, run that shit back. Let's see it. Let's see it. Everyone's there.
This is the only takeoff we watch. I want to see it.
Yeah.
It's like kicking a hornet's nest. It's just
We really just said, we out here with a military
No,
industrial
no.
complex.
Get cockpit view of me. Watch what happens. This was sketchy as shit. You're gonna see something. You're gonna see something that these F-15 pilots need to learn something.
Those, what do you mean?
I almost run them over.
Because they
Yeah,
are
that's why
slow.
you give him a 5-second start. Oh, you did.
Yeah.
So what you're doing is you're highlighting your own impatience to us.
They weren't taking off with burner.
Okay, good fix.
Yeah, so you see that little side slip I did? I kicked the rudder and pulled straight up to try to get some AOA.
You were right below the frame of my cockpit, so I saw none of that. Just saw, oh, night's breaking right. I'm gonna pull a little harder and try to burn my ass.
I literally was like, guys better speed up. I said, I'm gonna overtake you, and I just fucking raked the stick and went straight up. At this point, we actually broke a landing gear doing that, but get back to whatever you're doing. I'm just...
Yeah, and this is... I saw Snow get splashed or hit over there, and I was like...
This is where Snow got angry.
Oh, yeah. Who is it for?
I think it was intentionally for me at first, but
yeah,
it lost me. Oh yeah, and then the 33 got clapped.
We'll talk about that.
There's the flag where Clay gets clapped.
So I'm looking down at my home screen trying to pick a target, and I'm just looking down, and all of a sudden I look up, and there's a missile all coming off the rail at me.
Oh no!
There was no time to react.
Yeah, I dropped my bombs. I just was like, you know what? Goodbye.
Homie actually got missile jump scared.
I honestly did. I almost yelled.
He's overshot. No, never mind.
Time to see the funny bombs.
Yippee!
Man, I love my SFWs.
Oh.
What did that one do? What the fuck happened there? What?
Yeah.
What? Go back a
ricocheted.
bit.
It ricocheted. What?
Oh my god! What the hell? Some random person in a fishing boat about to have a really bad day.
I want the speed.
Holy shit!
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Max
What the hell?
4.7.
It is detected a blackbird.
At sea level.
Jesus
66
Christ.
G's.
Holy shit.
Bruh.
What the hell, man?
That's fucking hilarious.
That's fucking funny.
Strongest
Gotta go
Chinese
fast.
ordnance right
Oh,
there.
it's going
He's gonna catch up this one.
I know what I must do, but I don't have the strength to do it.
No way.
No
Watch
fucking
out, watch out!
Watch your jet.
If that had killed her,
Let's go in for the AWACS!
Only
Guys
Ben
off.
killed boats.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, cruel world.
It's going for Turkey.
It's going to
ICBM.
It knows what it has to do.
What's its altitude? Dude, it's actually leaving the Earth. Look at its altitude.
Yeah.
No, that's 60,000 feet. That's 60,000 feet.
It's just
trying to
going.
take over the
It's not
international
going.
station.
It's changing the map.
It's going for space.
It's trying to go to one place communism.
Literally exiting orbit right now. Goodbye.
Anti-satellite missile.
That's the Kerbal Space Program.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
It has actually stabilized its speed.
Yes.
It has
The funny
actually
thing is,
achieved
orbiting the Earth.
Up and down.
It's an ICBM.
It is an ICBM.
Where is
Oh
it?
my god.
It's over.
No, it's orbital. It's orbital.
Yeah, it's orbital now.
It reached Egypt.
And it would have kept going. Then we ran out of fucking time.
Oh, that was Egypt. That's Libya. Anyways.
Oh my god.
It ran out of time.
ICBM.
I love it just turns towards Syria.
All the way past it.
Instantly.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
I'm in tears. Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh.
That's so funny.
Anyways. Where's the rest of it?
There it
The
goes.
11 crew's like, man, it bounced. And it just...
That one bounced.
You guys hear a ding?
Yeah, what's the sound of like just flying off?
It's you know how they scuffed the War Thunder ricochet sound? It sounds like that. Foley team
Oh
discovering
my.
tin cans.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
I think I take off here. Yeah.
There it is.
Literally.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
And there's
On
a
what?
spy team kill.
Never. On
Yeah,
never.
that was the.
Yeah, I just clustered those guys.
Smile.
The last one. I clustered just for one guy.
Look.
Yeah,
it's
it
about
was like, I'm
That's
not
all I
checking
had.
something.
That's all I had. And horns and clusters.
Oh
So
no.
here's 225. I was defensive on the S300 that was trying to lock me as I'm killing two SU-25s.
Yeah,
MEMX going.
Yeah, I was trying to get bombs out. I think
Oh.
that 29 shoots me down. Wait, where did that 29 just go? Oh no,
Which one?
it flew out of screen. No mind. Yeah, and that's my death.
Oh, there was another 29?
Oh,
Yep.
I dodged the first
I
one.
didn't even see that one.
Mm-hmm.
The second one got me.
Yeah.
I should have just done defensive.
Straight out ignored the clay. Oh. Oh yeah, you ignored clay fully.
I was like calling out the
I
road.
mean,
like,
he used like 3 missiles on me, so maybe.
Oh, good job.
So
And
now I
last one
lined
got
up
shot
with
down.
arms.
Oh, it.
And then, but you see, I got one of the right.
This is, I think, the blackbird.
It's the spinny one.
So yeah, you go back, and I'm like, okay, I'm low on fuel, and then you go back, and I just see a whole cluster of silkworms. I'm like, target of opportunity.
What actually? Ah.
Yeah, those were the silkworms that were launching on the carrier strike when we were about to defend them. We got the search radar, but not the rest. There's some leftovers from Wayholder mission. Oh, it was.
I don't know why those clusters didn't do much. They like landed right in the group.
Yeah, seemed weird. It did nothing.
Huh. Oh.
The team's not gunning them.
And I'm like, I'm out of gas. So I run out of gas on this run back. But I got over friendly lines and I punched.
Yeah, nice. Don't need to save you then.
You can walk back.
Don't make me do a mission about you.
Can we just get that approach on that from me?
Yeah, look
I
at his
know,
approach.
I know what you wanna see this. You happy?
The autopilot.
That's
Average
not
X
even the
wings.
lowest.
No, look at his flight
At the
back.
end, yeah.
When you accurately like move your autopilot by using the QFE, that's when you know you're flying low.
Imagine doing all that for that.
Shot down. Defeated.
Can't have shit.
Kill issued.
Yeah. Keep watching.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was out of ammo. Good job. At least you got it.
Yeah. I have my thoughts as well, and that's the other radar. Goodbye.
Oh, look, boat. Harpoon moment.
Still missing one.
I'm still missing one. Fuck.
We'll get him next time.
And
Okay,
this was 4 feet.
Quite literally.
Yeah, so you see me just out of gas.
Okay then, let's go with the second wing that took off.
That was the shortest fucking landing I've ever did.
Dagger flight.
I feel like we started out okay, the middle went extremely rough, and then we finished strong.
No, internet. We didn't start very good.
I'd like to point out Shark
well,
was the
I
only
didn't
who
start at
actually
all.
followed the plan.
Okay, there is the first phoenixes. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Does that one hit?
I feel like that one hits.
Nope.
No!
They actually didn't die their first flight.
Leader did which first flight? What do you mean?
As lead.
No.
As lead. Oh, yeah, as lead. Oh.
I meant their first
Ooh.
flight out. Yeah, see, we got skill issued.
But, well, they defended them, so...
Man, if only Cap would have been on time for us.
We'll talk about that later, Hat.
Oh wait, what happened here?
Oh, that?
Oh,
Oh, 120 didn't even connect. It missed last second.
You know it's bad when
They just turned around and give us one.
Yeah,
Oh, it's 73 as well.
I just looked down to my SRS panel and just saw the 1 on 1-2 or on 122 go to 0, and I was like, oh no.
So you tell me the first splash of dagger happened 25 minutes in, and it was 4 that got it.
It was the dagger flight that had connection problems at the beginning.
Yep, and we crashed right there.
Because her game crashed and she had to completely restart, and it took forever.
What happened here?
So you know how we let that guy slip by? They said they were going after him, and I think they got him.
Wait, what?
Phoenix and gun.
No, it was a sparrow or a
That's a
Sidewinder to the face.
all right.
Didn't die.
Yep.
Okay.
And they said they were trying to use the. I heard gun at some point, and I was like, huh.
Oh. Amram, good job.
Certified
Wait,
Amram.
did he shoot before it got hit?
He ejected before it hit. Go back.
No, wait.
Yeah, he ejected before it hit.
Yeah, it did.
He literally Jade out.
Jaded out. Oh my
I
god.
literally saw the Amram and Jade out. What
He
the
was
shit?
like, nope. I have a loving family. Goodbye.
Okay,
I'm gonna get court-martialed and killed.
Okay, what happened
We
next?
should have captured him.
You've seen
Our one Phoenix went goofy.
Crash moment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Now it's just us up.
Oof. Oh no!
I don't know why, but Dagger had this amazing capability of finding SAM sites.
Yeah.
I know, right?
And then just, even after they were cold, to keep flying over them.
Sounds familiar.
I mean, do
Can
you
I get a
want
SAM
us
site
to do our
renamed
job,
to
or do you
Dagger
want us
Lover,
to let
please?
you sit there in front of us? We'll come in and kill them after they kill you.
Yeah, empty them out for
that
us.
was a-
Thank you.
That was nutty.
That was a nice shot because squad.
No, it should still be holding.
Yeah, it
With
was
the radar.
already pitbull. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
already pitbull at this moment when you came out of the rail. So it was a good decision to just crank right.
Bonk.
Yeah, another one. Okay,
We go home.
you go on. Yeah, yeah, fair enough. Maybe there is some danger in there.
No, we were out of gas.
Okay, what I guess. Then we got.
Spy went like, nope.
Yeah, fair enough. On what?
What?
White target.
We always like shooting the AWACS.
Dagger, try not
You
to
gotta
shoot at
be
AWACS instead of planes. Challenge impossible.
There was nothing else
Telling me
up.
the AWACS isn't the plane.
There was nothing else.
Yeah, we couldn't see those.
F-14 not firing into mergers. Challenge impossible.
Did it?
Keep an eye on those MiG-29.
It ran away.
Something
No.
interesting happened.
So that's why they missed.
Oh.
Oh.
Found that one.
Oh, it was an SA-15, not an SA-11.
No, this isn't the one we were complaining about. We knew this was a 15. The one after this was the 11.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, the 11
Yeah, that 11
wasn't
right there on
called
the
dead
card.
yet.
No, someone said the 11s are dead after we said there's an SA-11 up there, and tried to tell us we were shot down by the SA-10.
I thought the SA-10 actually shot you down. The SA-11 was still active at that time.
Nice music note.
What music note is that?
I don't know.
That's an and. That's an and.
Oh, that's an end, yeah. But that
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
because of Sam's side, so. I said of Sam's side, so you can do that.
When you try to dodge a wrench, but you dodge a ball instead.
So we dodge these, and then we just like, wait a second, are those 4 bandits right in front of us?
They completely overlooked you.
Oh,
Jesus
my God.
Christ.
Yes.
Hammer doing cap again. That's crazy.
That's the moment where you just TWS each and every one of them and just
Oh,
hit the pickle
this-
4
no,
times.
What's happening here, Knight? Don't you have IFF?
Talk to internet. Talk to
No, we
internet.
don't have.
So what
we don't
happened
have
was I
IFF.
was seeing the 4.
The 15 does not have IFF. It does not show up as friendly.
It does
Oh,
have
it
IFF.
does.
It does.
I don't.
Uh,
I want to see the receipts.
I can go back into the recording I have and show that I was locked up on a hostile from AWACS, and
Well, that was
I
me
had
and Knight
someone
on
call
that
it over
one.
the radio.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but-
but later we shot the same person, and suddenly they started screaming friendly F-14s locking us.
Well, then they didn't have their IFF set up properly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because the AWACS did call that
According
as
to
hostile.
my AWACS, it was constantly friendly.
The AWACS kept calling it as hostile for me.
Weird.
I had the
I had-
data link page open the whole time.
You about
and
to
it was
see some fucking
green.
weaseling, brother. Skirt.
Good job.
Skirt. F14 shoot at AWACS challenge.
Yeah.
The AWACS does it every
AWACS. Impossible.
I'd like to point out we killed the AWACS, at least.
That's great.
Oh, so that's why we constantly didn't have cap. You guys were too busy at that.
And we couldn't
And then you
beat
got
that
capped
one.
by something else.
We were
What is that?
actually kind of busy dodging the many SAM sites.
Yeah.
Honestly, they were being big in pilots. They were our early warning.
Dare I say that's quite the theme in Dagger is always overextending.
Yeah, I
can't
even
believe it.
called it on
Everybody in
radio.
Dagger.
If we
called on
don't
radio, there's an
overextend-
SA-10 at Novovisky, and literally 2 minutes later, Dagger straight above it, get shot down.
Hey, well.
Yeah, see, I heard someone call out, oh, we got an SA-10 at, like, DK, and I immediately went, why the fuck are you way up at DK when we're way down here at EJ?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
also what I was wondering, Retro.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this Phoenix was doing. It was in single target track even.
It's because you guys had finished escorting the pilots out. There's nothing to do down there.
Really?
And
Except for kill all the ground units that were down there and the air units.
here's how I get skill issued.
Let's see.
Man, you got just gonna take a missile to the face.
Uh-huh.
Gonna be like a 73 as well.
You
Sev-
are
70
73.
73 from like that far.
Yeah, no hot. He
we're
didn't
dead
even
at this
pull
point.
off. He just kept flying.
Yep.
And then Scar came in.
We took a hit. We tried to get our ass back toward somewhere to land, but didn't make it.
Oh, is that one you were missing a wing? Or who was missing a wing at some point?
Really?
That
wing at
was
the end.
Hammer 1-2.
Okay, we got something over there now.
I mean, a 14 missing a wing is kind of.
Yeah, this is where I call out, hey Cap, there's a fucking Su-33 above me.
Hey, they turned it gauge pretty quick.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, it really helps.
Hey, they have one less missile.
Yeah, and you know what I do? Go Gadget Amram. Didn't bother
Hey, at
locking.
least you had
hit
self-defense
points.
missiles.
Pretty good, Ayla.
No, I quite literally said to 1-2.
What was that? What was
Yeah,
that?
let's roll that back real quick.
This is what I was talking about earlier. The F-15 was shown as hostile by the AWACS.
I don't know what AWACS you guys connect to.
Gosh,
the
it's 3
E3.
times my friendly.
Yeah, the E3 is up.
We were on
Are you
Wizard.
guys on 244?
Yeah, we're on 244. I have a fucking keyboard.
Quite literally.
Yeah, Command 2. I was on 244, and Devo was on 244. I was also on 245, and then switched to 120 for the E2 because didn't hear shit on AX.
Wait. Okay. That close? Really?
What?
Command, I would like to make a request.
We didn't have any Sparrows.
Oh, okay, that,
We only
that's
had
why.
Phoenixes on board.
Command, can we change the rules of engagements for just F-14s so they must visually ID targets before shooting?
If only they had.
So you want to
If
stop
only they
playing
had
the
this
game?
camera in the front of a plane.
Whoa.
Bad job
Hey,
right there.
hold on. Close the chat real quick. Hey, Retro.
So,
Go use the 14 and then let me know how that works out for you.
I will at some point.
Until
You
then,
know that.
fuck off.
Fight me.
Oh, he was already dead. That was a second 33.
Yeah, he was already dead. Yeah.
Yeah, I called that for dead. Or was it this one? No, it must have been this one then.
Okay, nice evade. Nice.
But these F-14's pilots have the habit of firing Fox 3s into furballs.
Yeah, but that no option.
We had
No other
nothing
option.
else but Fox 3s.
Yeah. Oh, that she's trying to pull 5Gs.
It'll do it while it's burning.
And it hits.
Don't underestimate the fucking 54s, brother. They'll get there.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Oh, my internet headed back out again.
Totally didn't shoot at ground targets there.
Where'd we go? What are we doing?
Good question.
Oh, this is where we took off without ground aligning, so we were doing follow the coastline.
Mm.
And we turn back around.
Wait. Then oh yeah, you guys switched to at the
Yeah,
ground.
they were doing a little bit of both.
Yeah, but that's when I was asked for the laser code. What?
And look at that. Spy got another.
That's unfortunate.
Yep.
I believe
what
this is
what I
this is
called
what
over the
it's all
radio,
about.
and I said, "Hey, would have been nice like 30 seconds sooner."
That fucker was still up, and
Yep.
you went right into his cone.
Literally 30 seconds, we would have been fine.
Oof. Damn. What a shame.
See, Fucking 30 seconds. Ugh. Do they not see him?
Oh,
Do they
nice,
not
nice
see him?
intercept. Wait.
They didn't see him.
No.
No way.
This is where we kept calling out, hey, there's
They-
there's a
They
hostile right
didn't
there.
see him.
Oh, radar elevation moment. I guess.
They're tracking the guys deep over there.
Oh yeah. Oh, tunnel vision. Never mind. Damn, that's a shame. Well, no one cares about that. Oh my god.
Bonk.
But dare I say that was a nice intercept vector.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
real.
DJ was
Yeah.
picked up correctly.
Spot on.
I am back.
Shame.
Great job by the enemy pilot.
I've got a Wizzo who doesn't like to use TWS. They forget.
Oh, that was some tunnel vision for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, then we got.
You love it when that happens. You probably fired on both of them, but they both went after the same guy.
Yep.
We had that happen too, I'm pretty sure.
Nice one, clean.
Die.
And then that's the one.
Fuck
Get
you.
that bitch. Pop!
Fuck you.
Nice dodge. And then.
After the escorts. This is where
Man,
two go for one. Two go for one this time. We hit him.
I watched that in fucking F6 or whatever.
See?
It was cursed.
That second Phoenix hit the corpse of the other one.
Yeah, it did.
Oh.
Also, look at our angels right now.
Yeah, for the.
Yeah, you just decided to go to space.
Yeah.
As usual. What does the escort do when the.
We think
escort
we think we got a maneuver
turned
kill here.
back and launched another Phoenix, and then it decided to crash.
Yep. See, so Phoenix
Nice
away.
Nice circle.
Autopilot moment.
Hey, you didn't flat spin me this time. Good job.
Why is it? What is it even escorting?
It
What
was
is
the-
the air?
It was the AWACS. Yeah.
Yeah, the AWACS is there.
He's dead. See? Hit the ground. Maneuver kill.
Yeah. Good job.
GG, I guess.
Overspeeded in the dive.
Maybe he ran out of gas.
Ain't got no gas in it.
Many such cases.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's get that view.
Oh.
Spinning's a neat trick. Let him go.
Huh. Oh.
The fuck was after him? Nothing.
Just
I
our
didn't think-
Phoenix. Just the
Yeah.
Phoenix.
The Phoenix, like 30 nautical miles away.
Mach 1.30. Pull up. Can't. Controls are locked. Russian moment.
Lamau. Oh,
Punches
there it
out.
is.
Okay, what the fuck? AI moment.
Yep. So we
Locally.
turned
produced
toward these
components.
guys. Dagger 1-1 did a hell of a job of cleaning them up.
Yeah.
But I called. So here's a scary part. Pause it real quick.
Yeah.
Actually, roll it back about 30 seconds. A little more. When they're all kind of stacked. About here-ish, I said, okay. Oh, no, around the corner. No. Further. Oh, forward. About here, I said, all right, there's 3 out in front of us. They said, we only see 1.
Oh.
Yeah, STT lock, and then
Yeah.
as I understood, because I was listening to the intercom once they died, RWL was desync.
I see. Because I go.
Am I right, Spy? Did I listen that right?
Yeah, we heard nothing from that SAM launch.
I
was like-
I guess
tried to
so.
move a little bit, but I heard fucking nothing.
Yeah, I go, I see 3. They said they only seen 1, and I was like,
That's an STT moment.
It did hit. MiG-20 number did not kill it, I think.
Bonk.
That's one. You had the option to kill both of them, I guess, at one point.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we were low on Superheroes. Well, the same was pinging us, and we didn't want to get shot again. So we tried to stay clear of it. And then the one MiG-29 chased us.
I think you could have done it.
If we knew exactly where the SAM was, maybe, but we didn't.
That moment.
We only had we only had P's though.
Yeah, you had
That'd have
like
been a hard shot. That'd have been a hard shot.
20 nautical miles? No, 8 nautical miles from the engagement range.
If we would have cranked in and they would have turned cold, that would have been it anyways.
Yeah, but it was getting that. At that point, it was getting that you were heading that way to fire on them.
They still could have just broke away and have been fine.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna say it was the right decision by far, because you didn't know where it was, and you had the information in hand, so that's what you did, which is good.
And then that little fucker chased us all the way home.
Yeah, yeah. Don't fall on the Angels 30. Which just went past it.
No, internet put tech in and we were going after it. But the little fucker chased me all the way back. That's why I said I was out of gas.
Look. Can you see the border?
Yep.
He's trying for it.
He went to the max he could. Then the last one. Okay, let's go back to Hammer.
Yippee.
Okay, Hammer will be easy because it's just over here.
Yeah. Overall, I would say it was a pretty good flight for us. We didn't lose a single plane. Hammer 1-2 landed quite literally missing a wing.
I watched it. It was pretty.
Oh, we got shot down by friendly once, and we got shot down by that very funny stuff. They're all aliens.
Shot down by
We're in
friendly.
Ohio.
Got 1-2.
There is a lot of targets, but most of them they were invisible because of the trees.
Yeah, it was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
So pretty much for me, this is just today. I would like to make out with the mountains.
Yeah. Good choice on the Zunis, I think.
Yeah, somebody in my chat told me, hey, you should use Zunis instead of Hydras, and I said, okay.
Yeah, that's the biggest splash radius.
Mm-hmm. It was still kind of a pain in the ass to aim. For some reason, it really didn't want to give me CCIP half of the time.
But I think you flew over every single unit right there. Nope, not this one.
That one I did see. And I just said, I'm going to leave them alone.
Okay, then we got...
And this is where I RTB because one of the BTRs punctured my left wing tank. And I was dripping fuel.
There's GPU first kill also for Hammer. He only took 42 minutes. Oh, never mind. This one is dead. It was a
I got one with a
never
Zuni.
mind. Okay, so one city clear. Why? Okay, just want to see POV of that because
that was abuse.
POV,
Spam
you
ram.
pissed off a Strike Eagle. So I told them at the start of this op.
If that would have just been like TWS, ping all four, shoot.
So I told them at the very start, don't trust Cap, bring 4 AMRAMs. And I'm glad I did.
Yeah, it's bad whenever I got 5 air kills. Where
I got shot again.
Oh yeah. At this point,
and then I just said, "Fuck it, all systems are fine. I'm just gonna not repair." So I didn't.
If it was critical, I would have crashed.
Exactly. And then I just jettisoned. Oh yeah, I tried to hit some guys with an AIM-9X. Yeah, right there.
Wait, it did? It works. Does not damage, but it works.
Defil's back.
Oh, welcome back.
Defil, you missed the first blue on blue incident and the ×4 kill.
Okay, then.
And I think we were, yeah, it was RTB. Oh yeah, one thing I didn't realize is my point track didn't work at all, so I had to manually guide into bombs
Oh
with
my god.
manual trigger.
Oof.
That one, I don't know where the hell it went. I think that one I missed my mark point. Oh yeah, and this is where I get angry.
Do not make the snow angry. Because he will shoot back.
I was fucking annoyed so much because I kept getting nails from a 33. I hear my nails warning go into a launch warning and just dive.
Man, but where are the clusters? God damn, it was the best thing to do.
Oh man, I'd had clusters all over that.
See, I wasn't thinking.
See, if only I was in the A10.
I used clusters on a single SA-11 site.
You use more
I'm
clusters than
disappointed.
me.
I am disappointed.
You
Oh
wanna
yeah,
die, Snow. You just wanna die.
I was honestly none of them hit.
Oh.
None of them hit. The funny thing is, as this was at the point where we had a bunch of bogey calls, and Scar said, "Oh yeah, if you're in trouble, just fly low." As I am getting shot at by every single ground target.
Then that was sweet. There is some attack run keep on going.
I
That
think
kept
we
on going. Yeah, you guys peeled off to whatever.
I think that was an RT. Oh no, you went north because you were out of.
Yeah, we went north. We're
Arizona.
trying to track down the AWACS, and on the way back, we got another incident.
Oh, I did hit them with guns, but it did nothing. I got no
Yeah.
feedback on my gun did anything on those two BMPs. And then I got shot again.
I don't think this is it a sortie.
It was.
It's about to happen right here.
Yep. There it is.
Oof. It happens.
Yes.
F-15 on F-15 violence.
There was only two F-15s.
Yeah, someone. Yeah.
Psst, there's a
Do
reason
call
for that.
First.
There's a reason there's only two.
Yeah, says the person who also shot us.
Yes.
Yeah, no, 14.
I don't know what to tell you. Talk to AWACS or something.
I would talk to AWACS, but I got told to shut the fuck up because apparently I don't know what I'm talking about.
I searched for a little visual identification comment.
Say what? Oh, this was the funnier one, I think.
Oh, you should check Defil's.
You should look at the 3D. Yeah, you should look at the 3D version of this.
This was so fucking funny. Because I'm just looking at my targeting pod, drop, and then just see this.
just cut in front of them just to cut the laser.
No, it gets better, don't worry. So I'm just trying to get a target lock, turn around and see them dive instantly.
Yeah, you should see my bombing runs. They were.
Oh, that was so funny.
Yeah, do a 3D view on Defil's bombing. They were rather claustrophobic per se.
And I love how we get this view because like all of Club Flight had no idea any of this chaos was going on. We were just Bing chilling.
Yeah, you were just Bing chilling.
Helicopter gaming for life, dude. Fuck the air war.
Yeah, we got our mission done. We went home and then we partied and then we came back.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah,
does that hit?
the fucking CVU didn't work on this one.
Yeah, it was off.
Yeah, I saw it drop and then cleaned it up.
You really like Diva really like low passes.
They look good.
That's true. I can't say much.
You're lucky there are no SAM sides.
Yeah.
Not SAM side,
Thanks,
SAM side.
Lancer. Oh.
Well, guess what? We played around with Samsung for like fucking half a game.
What did I fuck off up there for? I don't remember.
know.
Oh no, I do actually remember. I was trying to get my my laser on because I had the lightning on the belly, and I was just trying to scan.
All of those bomb drops you just saw were all CCIP drops. Because they were Mark 82s.
As a bonus.
Yeah, I said, you know what? I have 2 bombs left. I'm gonna make some poor sap's wife very sad.
Then we
on the truck. Okay.
And then I called our
We broke our
RTV.
wings
And then that's
here.
where their wing fell off.
Yes. Don't worry about it.
I think my favorite part about that entire thing was you just said, yeah, I kind of forgot it. I just looked to my left and saw I didn't have a wing.
Yep, exactly. That's where the wing fall off.
Okay, then club flight, not. Yeah.
This is the best part right here.
We had some interesting issues because our loadouts were fucked from the beginning.
Oh
yeah.
My bad.
Thanks, by the way. Made it interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
we
then we were
ran
like, okay, well, maybe we won't
Yeah,
go
we-
that way.
We won't go that way. Oh.
Oh, look, there's a lot of enemies through all these hills.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
random
we'll just ignore
miscellaneous
those.
ground target number 45.
Yep, and then we're just cruising around looking for literally any sort of indication of the beacon. Didn't realize that my radio had been destroyed by those 3 missiles. Oh, hey, let's go. Those green markers, by the way, I didn't realize, but Axon didn't give me the heavy machine guns I asked for. He gave me a grenade launcher pod. So I scored one of the air-to-air kills using 30mm grenades.
Nice.
Funny.
Wait, let me see
Get back
what
here, boy. Come here.
Back here, boy.
Nom.
Yep, and then this is where we finally queued in. Oh, hey, our beacons might not be working, and then managed to queue in that there was a fire on one of these mountains.
Yep.
Wait. Oh no, they are still there. Okay.
Yeah, so it'll be just up after here where I'm like, oh, hey, look, I see fire. I gotta go over there. So I'm going off to there, and then aircraft goes north and sees the crew while I'm going and investigating.
Yeah, I
DJ
saw them
pulls the most fucking,
skylining on
like,
the
eating
hills.
carrots shit ever. You know, both of our radio beacons are down at this point, and he just goes, hold on, I think I see 2 dots over on the mountainside. And I'm like, I don't see them. Can you, like, vector me in? And he's just guiding me the entire way. I had no idea where these guys were.
I only saw them because they were skylined.
Oh, that's funny.
These random infantryman from, like, 10 miles away.
Can you see how they died?
I mean, we picked them up.
We picked them up.
Yeah, no issues. But that's something to remind yourselves for DCS, because the whole point and the whole struggle with me is that once the crew was dropped, the invasion, the assault should have started. But since the units were counted dead, I couldn't. They didn't trigger in anything.
Oh.
Where the fuck did he came from?
This was Retro was missing half of his right wing.
Yeah, if you look into the channel, you'll see just how fucked up my my helicopter was. Yet somehow both engines and the hydraulic system completely unfazed.
Yeah, I was watching you out my canopy as you were landing because I had just landed.
It's our repair and rearm stage.
Holy fuck, that's long.
And then we decide to
launch.
do fucking Heinz stuff for our takeoff. We go and do rolling
yeah.
takeoffs, super overload.
Yeah.
That's not something you see every day.
That's a Hind moment.
Yeah, we were
If
doing
I've
it.
ever
Yeah,
seen one.
Yeah.
Doing some of that Hind shit. Then you guys went to patrolling to anything.
Yeah, we're just like running around
You said,
for like
hey,
20
could you
minutes.
like check for units? So we were like, okay, we went up north, didn't see anything. Okay, let's go into the mountains and double check nothing's sneaking through.
Oh yeah,
Came
here we find
across
two
those
BTRs,
BTRs.
two singular BTRs just chilling here. So we're just picking at them with a 30 mil.
Yeah, my grenade launcher pod on this did jack shit, despite even direct hit.
Yeah. I think more of
So-
an infantry killer than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Looks funny on tag view, the green line.
It's good at killing helicopters, though.
Yeah.
true.
It takes so much.
Yeah. Eventually we
I think
said,
after-
fuck it, we don't want to take too much damage.
Yeah,
and just
we
left.
bug off. This guy's just tapping us. We come back from later though. Don't worry.
We get
Now
his
we're
ass
gonna
on.
watch Axon get absolutely smashed with like 60 missiles.
Yeah, I watched that happen.
I call out command break, and it's a little too late.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Street
No.
Every barrel launched ATGM went for him.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We're just picking off
Demolished.
tanks this moment.
Yeah, we're just picking off. Eventually we realize, oh hey, our left side is disabled. We're not
Also,
getting power.
Honestly, I'm gonna keep it 100. I didn't see the helicopters the entire time on my strikes, even though you were right below me. Whoops.
We've seen you guys occasionally up there.
Yeah.
Just doing pilot shit. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
that's where we
Like the
finish them
BTR.
off.
That's what we should do, okay?
Fuck that guy in particular.
There he goes. Here he goes again with the green line.
Yeah. I tried to make the best I could out of the shitty armament I had because we could not change our weapons at the far.
Yeah.
Rip.
We did our best.
We did our best.
Mm-hmm. Then I tried to get into a Hoover.
The only other cool thing on my side during this flight is when we finally called RTB and I just started doing some fucking aerobatic shit around the base until I eventually hit a tree.
Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering, why is there a fire right next to the airfield? I wonder
We're
how that
shooting-
happened.
We're
Yeah,
shooting
I cut that
aerobatics
tree a
for
little
about
too
20
close.
minutes.
I swear I was actively gonna fire a an AMRAAM aircraft.
If only I had R60s. If only we had R60s. I
that's so
told
close.
TJ, I was like, open up the damn.
Yeah,
get
I
a
was like,
missile ready.
alright, I'm ready.
Oh, dude, how did you
Oh.
live this?
Yes.
The Gazelle is too powerful.
Best
6
helicopter
feet.
ever made.
6 feet.
6 feet. Looks out the window. Oh.
Oh.
Dude, those
The
barrel
missile
launch
knows where it
ATGMs,
is.
man. You got to be careful. They're the helicopter's bane.
Bit late, X. Whoa. Never mind.
Yeah. George is the first one, but. Huh?
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm sorry, who?
What?
This is like, hey, come back here.
It's a missile shaker, Jesus Christ.
It's full 360.
What was that?
What the fuck?
Anyways, DCS.
Just DCS things.
Oh,
Yeah,
Gone.
that was didn't see those ones.
removal. Oh, and this is the part where we realized we had the air-to-air attack us.
Oh yeah. So we just started fucking lighting stuff up with the fragmentation ones. Not really much you can do against a modern MVT with
380.
high explosive ATGMs, but we made it work.
I mean, you did stop a couple of them, which actually did help
Yes.
us.
Oh my god.
Eating ground
Bro,
fire.
The amount
Kind
of
moment.
abuse.
I love this helicopter so much.
It really can just take a fucking beat.
Can we
Oh,
have
dude, I've
more of these
absorbed
helicopters?
57s.
And we did nothing for that moment.
Man, I was all set. I had loaded up with like 4 rocket pods of the multi-purpose penetrators, and I was gonna go fuck up a convoy.
He's
And
on a mission.
then got told to go back to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
because
this is where we started showboating for the last like 30 minutes.
I was so mad. I was repairing and rearming. I come back and
By the
literally
way,
as soon
go
as we
back
flick on the
and
radios,
see
it's
how
heartbeat.
close I came to Clay. I skimmed him.
I saw that. Holy shit.
He has a screenshot of it in the chat.
Wait, to Clay?
The Clay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
When?
go into the third person thing on one of my passes here, I see him and I'm like, you know what? Let's go say hi. No, it's not that one, but that is one of them. Ahoy there, boy.
You got games on your phone?
That one wasn't as close as the first pass that was a little ways earlier.
Yeah,
There you
this one. I watched this one.
I'm like, to kill or not to kill? Ahoy there.
Slightly close.
Want some, want some shade?
Yeah. Here, let me cool you off with my fan a little bit.
Airball some suicide watch.
What is an our air boss? Oh yeah, this is where I say hi to Retro.
Bunch of zoomers.
Yes.
Fucking hands. Okay.
The only thing that can kill a hind, a fucking tree.
Or a GBU 12.
Yeah.
There is no in
Looks
between.
Iraqi.
Okay, good job, everyone. Good job, good job. I wasn't expecting a victory, to be honest.
Damn.
I kind of doubted.
Wow.
Damn.
Well, thanks for the instilling vote of confidence there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. The thing is that the units under the trees were a bit too much.
Yeah, I couldn't fucking do anything about them. For some
Yeah.
of them, I couldn't see where they were at all through targeting pod, anything.
Their pathfinding was a mess. I tried to do the so that they go under those hills, and they show up clearly on TGP, but they just don't, and it makes
Some
the
of them
mission.
did. When I switched from like TV to Flare, I could see some of them very clearly.
Yeah, but it was
But
a
some
mess.
of them, it's like, I see, you have become Vietnam. Great.
Yeah. Yeah, sadly. But at least we got the CSAR mission done. Got
Yeah, it was
CTLD,
fun.
so it opens for the logistics.
When can we bomb Moscow?
Oh yeah, when you told us to go and do like a defense, I did try to load my hind up with an air-to-air troop squad,
What
but it
is
wouldn't
that?
let me.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us.
It is.
And he calls us Zoomers. Go get shot down by Snow Lover again.
it's dead. Snow.
May he rest in
Dead.
peace.
I can't believe my boy's gone.
I killed him.
I can't believe you killed my son. There will be
Anyways,
consequences.
did I miss something on the tag?
Not from my flight.
Okay, still.
I'm
Then
just
it's a
glad
lot-
we finally killed the AWACS.
It took AWACS is dead each time. Oh no, that stop it wasn't.
Last
Nope,
stop, no.
last stop it was.
So many Phoenixes last stop.
Look, all I'm saying is I need to harpoon something.
Yeah, I wanna kill a ship. Let me kill the boat, Axon.
Put
Yeah,
something
yeah,
big
yeah.
up there.
An aircraft carrier up there. Let me hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah, when do we sink the Kuznetsov?
I think it'll sink
Put it
itself.
down for one
No,
for all.
no. I'm gonna tell you everything. You just put XE on top of it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, when I was repairing rearming, after I got shot, I actively heard, "Hey, what are you doing?" Fought Hex had joined my VC, played a soundboard, and left. Except I forgot I was deafened.
Anyways, okay, that's all.
Another one for the history books, boys.
That was fun. That was a good time.
My
Despite
Sid.
Triangle dagger.
A siege tactic of we ball launched tods gun in full speed.
Okay, see if there is still screenshots
Labels
to be
didn't
posted.
care.
Play brings a fuck it we ball to Lancer energy.
Fuck it, I'm locking the thread.
I can't believe you would do that to me.
Okay, that's one more down. Now fuck you, Knight.
Hey, whoa!
Who is more powerful, Axon or Knight?
A good question. At this point, I'm not sure.
Who is more stubborn, Axon or Knight? Oh, fuck. That is one for the history books.
Oh, dude, there's some good ass emojis in this server.
Oh yeah, Corn Enjoyed is a great one.
Easily the best one there is.
Yeah, I agree.
It is.
Mm,
Why did I just hear a
okay,
Windows sound?
Retro, what the fuck are you at?
Retro.
Okay. It's taken care of.
The worst part is I just actively unplugged my stick and throttle. Oh yeah, that was fun.
Well,
Well,
see
now
you
what?
next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, next week.
Same time next week?
Same time next week.
Get your life jackets out, boys.
Going in the water?
Thanks,
Oh,
everybody.
no.
Thanks for putting it together, Axon.
Yeah, no issues. Thanks for you. Thanks to you. Sorry. Nah.
Axon is retired.mp5.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's 2 a.m.
Have a
Jesus
good night, man.
Christ.
Thanks for hanging.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Have a good night.
See ya. Bye.
Why's Retro so muted?
Why
He
not?
did. He did.
We love torturing Retro and bullying Retro.
Oh,
Can you super mute him again?
Please do not announce to the server when you are going to go masturbate.
I'll do this one
Both stress.
gladly. I was gonna say, I'll do this one gladly.
Both stress has
Me
been
about to
neutralized.
add everyone with my FISA Night server.
Yeah.
There you go.
Still waiting on the perms to do that, by the way.
And also to answer internet, I went red to see what was in the red side.
I see.
Oh,
I thought you were gonna jump in the 29 to pull it off my ass.
No.
Oh, that would have been funny.
I cannot do that. I can set them to target you, but yeah.
Cause he's like, you were talking to me like how much fuel. I'm like, okay, the 29 is gonna catch us if we don't do something about it.
Yeah, I was trying to get. I put the path to RTB for it, but it wasn't responding. It just was going to the default task, which is
Oh.
intercept everything in the circle. But the circle was ending at the border, so that's why.
Because he's like, how much fuel you got? I'm like, okay, another 29s are behind me. Got about 8,000 pounds of fuel and about 100 miles to go.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Yeah,
gonna be a little tight.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I probably won't be here next week. Unless
I'm gonna
something
kill you.
Oh god, what the
Look, man.
fuck? Okay, so that means the naval, well, the boat mission, it's delayed until next week, I guess.
Many things.
You know, I'm okay with this. I want Clay and I in a two-ship firing
I
things.
will know Monday whether or not
We-
I'll.
We are not getting an anti-ship mission until we get the max F-18s possible.
So, Knight, we're gonna
Hey,
teach you how to fly
hey,
the F-18.
Hey, Retro, give me a crash course like right now. Do it.
Oh, after your comment
No.
of you don't know shit.
No, I said you don't know shit
Oh.
about the F-14, nerd. That the camera doesn't work past 10 miles, so you might as well
Mom
leave
and
the
Dad
Phoenixes
are
at the hangar.
fighting.
Which you might as well not even fly the Tomcat at that point.
Fight, kiss,
Fight,
kiss,
fight,
kiss.
fight.
The camera does work.
You don't see shit though.
Well, skillishly.
Change the FOV then, 5-head.
That doesn't fix the
That is with the
pixelation.
narrow FOV.
The narrow, you get
Not
10
my
miles
problem.
at best. That's the issue.
Wide FOV is like for roughly a mile.
I'm just gonna say this: an F-14 or an F-15 look very different from a flanker.
What?
He said,
You mean it's not a MiG-39?
Retro said this in reference to You don't shoot anything unless you can get a visual identification. So you might as well not even bring Phoenixes, because at that rate, you might as well bring as many Sidewinders as you can, because you'll load the belly with Pharaohs.
Hey,
You're learning. You're learning exactly what they did in real life.
Yeah, Iranian loadout.
With oak mixels.
Can we just take away the Tomcat's abilities to carry Phoenixes?
I can.
I feel like our friendly fire
will
incidents will in fact go up.
I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to remove Phoenixes.
Well, if you did, I just wouldn't fly the Tomcat, and if that's the case, then the internet's grounded, so...
Nah.
Fly the F5 like a man.
Oh, whoops, we're accidentally making a mission in 1984.
Red Storm Rising. Red Storm Rising will defend the fleet from a little wall of anti-ship missiles.
Oh fuck, Clay, what was that movie where they were fighting Zeros and F-18s? What
Final
movie was
Countdown.
that?
Final Countdown.
Throw me in, Chief.
Put me in.
I can defeat a Zero.
Man, I got an idea now.
Anyway.
Wait, let me get my OneNote.
Oh no.
Now, if you want to do something in the F-18 and you're not going to question my knowledge of the F-18, I'll be down to do that in like half an hour.
would never question your knowledge in the F-18. I would say your dubious knowledge at best on the 14 would be something to maybe listen to what someone that has flown it for a couple hours has to say about it.
I don't know. I've read a fair bit of the manual.
I'm going to tell you how I learned the F-18. I watched Independence Day, and I watched like 5 minutes of the tutorial, and I got off the ground. So, I mean, that's all you really need.
Oh no, I already understand how the radar works for the most part. I did successfully cold start it. I would be more needing help with air-to-ground side of things.
Okay,
Here's
I
the
can
question,
teach you what
how
I
fast
know.
can you get it ready to fly?
Equip cluster munitions. and drop
Define
bombs
ready to
CIP.
fly, because I can be in the air probably 2 minutes.
All systems turned on and in the air.
And aligned.
I can be in the air in 2 minutes. I can't guarantee anything else.
Because I can... Yeah. If you follow my workflow, by the time the INS is done aligning, which takes 90 seconds, you should be fully ready to go.
Yeah, no, it's pretty quick.
Yeah.
Because,
Anyways.
again, I can have the Tomcat in the air in a minute, tops.
Yeah, but the Tomcat in a minute versus the F-18 in a minute, there's a big difference in system capabilities.
No. The Tomcat is wildly out of whack if you do it like that.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yes, that's his point.
My point, that is exactly my point, that the F-18 takes very little time to get going.
I did figure out how to tack in a line during the op too, so that was good.
Back in line?
Yeah, you can align in the air. So when I say it's out of whack, technically you'd be out of whack for about 10 minutes.
Does the F-14 really not have a GPS thing in it for doing in-flight alignments?
Go good old plane, good old gyros.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm assuming that it was probably the D model that got that kind of upgrade.
Yeah, because it was also fly-by-wire.
I wonder if at some point Heapler will give us the F-14D.
Nope. Classified. The rear screen, the fly-by-wire, and the TCO is are still classified.
But why?
Why? Because that's how it is.
So we just steal the plans and then declassify it, and then turn into a payday
Tell
game.
Iran to stop flying the F-14s,
no.
so that way we can have it fully declassified.
Just nuke Iran.
Yeah, can we just blame them and tell them to stop flying it so we can have it fully declassified?
Easy.
So true. So true.
That's like the only reason I can think of why it would be still classified is because they might learn something that they could adapt to theirs.
Breaks into Iranian airbase, starts throwing nuts and bolts in the intakes.
At this point,
Starts throwing
they
glue.
probably only have a handful or even could even fly.
Probably, especially if they've been actually
Probably.
using them for training. They're probably reaching like their maximum airframe lifetime hours.
Oh,
No
their
problem.
airframes are probably over that. I'm saying just maintenance on engines and stuff. They gotta be out of parts.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They get in actual combat, they get in the merge, and they just contort around the pilots.
It was like back in the late 2010s that they actually had like an article that came out and said like they only had a handful that were capable of flying because they were cannibalizing all the rest to build out the others.
Yeah.
But I think at that point they could have also engineered back the parts.
Well, if you
No,
could
it
fully
had like 30 years at that point.
no, I was saying,
Yeah,
if you
but
could fully blow the engines out, so long as you had the capabilities, a singular machine shop could probably keep a Tomcat flying for a while.
but here's the thing: they outfitted those Tomcats with Hawk missiles instead of
Which
Phoenixes.
missile?
The Hawk, the SAM missile.
Oh yeah, because they wanted to build like a custom Phoenix that was like homebrewed because they couldn't get Phoenixes.
Yeah, but they got the Hawk, which is kind of the same.
Hmm.
So they are capable of it, but at which point? Nah, I don't know.
Well, at what point do they just dump it? You know. Because
When they get issue-57s like Top Gun Maverick.
say apparently Swingwing's a bitch of a fucking maintenance or some bullshit.
I would have never guessed.
No, but
Yeah.
they're grippy. Keep them in inventory.
What was it? I was doing research for the Aardvark because I really want to see it come into DCS, and I stumbled upon something interesting where in Desert Storm, part of the big reason to push to replace the Aardvark was the fact that despite it only took up like 30% of the Air Force's inventory, it consumed 70% of their total maintenance bill. The things were insanely hard to maintain, apparently.
It killed the most tanks, I believe, of any Allied aircraft in Desert Storm.
I would not like disagree with that. Like, fuck, man, those Aardvarks are cool.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
cool.
I hope we get one soon. Question mark.
No.
Smiley
Love
face.
it.
Before 2050, before I retire.
Before I retire.
It's the same way I feel about like Star
Star
Citizen.
Citizen?
I'd be happy if I could like play the final product just like sometime before I cack.
No.
No.
We're assuming they
I'll
will.
make sure that my
last
retirement home has a
year.
sufficiently
Don't worry.
advanced quantum computer to run it.
Don't worry, it's 2 years away.
Yeah, true. It's just like how
Well,
the next
Pyro's
two-
apparently coming out next year in January, so let's just hope for that for now.
I'm waiting.
It's
Has CitizenCon happened?
not yet.
No.
It's soon, isn't it? Couple weeks.
No, that's
No.
not until like November.
Yeah, CitizenCon is typically like third quarter.
Let me
It's
see.
Octoberish because it's the anniversary of like when it launched, which was in October.
Yeah. But it's just like Star Citizen's release schedule is like how the TF2 Heavy update is just, it's just this year, guys.
Yeah, the
What do you-
update was just a
Cool.
week away.
Okay. again?
Yeah. So
did.
if anyone's gonna be in the Los Angeles Convention Center October 21st to 22nd, that's what CitizenCon is.
No. I will be
At least they
doing
did
Doom
give
shit.
us an official teaser of when it's coming out, the Pyro system.
Wasn't that supposed to come
Which
out
is
last
that
year?
last page that was like
Pyro?
promoting
No.
a what? What about Pyro?
I wrote no, it wasn't supposed to come out last year.
I thought it was supposed to come out last year already.
No, we were told the only time we heard a release date for Pyro is when server meshing exists, and it still doesn't exist. So
Yes,
Yeah, but
nice.
they put in a teaser into one of the Jump Point magazines for like an in-lore, like recruitment job thing that was taking place for Pyro in January of next year, but in lore. Like, what is
20,
it?
whatever
Like
the fuck.
yeah, whatever.
2050, 2157?
It would be no,
Or is
because
it
the last
30?
number is always the right number for whatever year it actually is. So it'd be something.
Yeah,
for-
fuck, I know. I barely pay attention to what time of the year it is
Wait,
in real life.
is it 54?
I think it's 54.
2554?
I think so.
I think so.
Mm.
Anyways,
About
it was
about to switch you
literally
to just
like a
chatting
thing.
Axon? Fucking do it. First time I've ever been on that category.
Fuck it, we
Ever.
ball. Only I had a mod who could do that for me. Out here calling out Clay.
Oh, like what? I blacked out.
Exactly.
Oh.
What happened?
Oh.
Switch
That's
to
mod.
No, seriously,
undefined. Nice.
Yeah, what'd you
No,
say?
I'm poking fun. Saying, oh, if only I had a mod who could change category for me.
Oh,
I don't have it set up.
Smedge.
Smedge.
imagine.
Well, I'm gonna go take some trash down quick. If we're gonna learn some F-18, I am so down. Please.
Where are you throwing yourself down?
So
Don't throw yourself down the flight of stairs, it'll hurt.
So we expect a anti-ship mission in 2 weeks, I guess.
Let's go.
Nice. Begin gaming.
So yeah, and for you, internet, you better start learning the Apache and trial it.
We get
I
more
was gonna say,
whirly
internet.
birds?
If you really wanted to, I have an idea. Axon might not like it. Not a lot of these
Oh,
people might not
no.
like it.
What?
God, what is it?
5 feet, 3 paveways, 3s off a F-15 mile.
As an anti-ship.
Yep.
And
Can we drop napalm on the ships?
I'm just gonna use a harpoon.
No.
And use a
No,
cruise
really?
missile.
No, really?
We're gonna
You
get
know the
down
rule,
and
and so do I.
dirty.
We use walleyes in this neighborhood.
Shut the fuck up.
No, they
I
are
just
the
use a
best
2,000
anti-ship
pound
weapon.
dumb bomb. That's true. Call this bitch World
No.
War II.
The
No, you're
walleye
gonna-
will take
you're
out pretty
gonna
much
look
any
over-
ship in one hit.
Don't
'Cause
care.
it's a
didn't ask.
5,000 pound
No,
shaped charge.
You're gonna see
Okay,
me
didn't
ripple.
ask.
You're gonna see me ripple some harpoons, and I just don't go in full burner. Like, where are you going? I have clusters.
Just looking.
Was in full
looking
burn. What
nuts.
are you doing, Fox 4?
Looks at your harpoon and laughs and sea whiz.
Looks at your plane, laughs and guided missile.
Wait. Internet can do something for it. He can fly the Tomcat and drop Tulds.
That's true.
Told you're funny.
True.
It won't be very hard to employ, and all he has to do is try and land back on the boat.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to Bob. Yeah.
Alright, have a good one.
So you're saying I should try to trial the Viper?
No, just trial V18. Easy peasy. We need to be able to pump and dump anti-ship missiles.
Yes. Give us the F-35, we'll get the stealth anti-ship missile they have.
I feel like that one might be slightly classified.
No.
Just a smidgen. It might be slightly classified.
Looks classified. Boat cannot see. Harpoon.
Boat
Turn the
cannot
radar
see.
cross section. Turn the radar cross section to nothing, and just okay, it's in the game.
Just make it invisible. Don't give it a model. There you go.
There you go.
That would be such a DCS thing to instead of giving it RCS, yeah, just make it invincible.
It's like how a CIG teased a 400i by making it invisible. Oh, that was funny.
I'm mad that when make one team, it's like, oh, you just see your Sea Wiz just gun a missile coming in the entire time, just flashes on it, just doesn't kill it.
War Thunder experience.
Yeah.
That one bounced.
That one.
Yeah,
that
like my
one
fragment
submunition.
that went into.
Yes, for the space.
Fucking
Oh,
fragment
space
went into
program.
orbit.
It really said, I'm about to kill the International Space Station.
There's an alien ship coming into orbit, fires off.
Clay, I'm sending you this.
Oh no. Oh no.
I feel like you can guess who sent me that. I have a feeling you can guess who sent me that.
That's good. Oh
Uh,
man. So true, for real, for real.
Alright, I'm head off. Dib and eat some food for a little bit. I might pop in later for doing F-18 gang shit. Alright, y'all also have
Oh
a
yeah,
good one.
I know there was an outage with the Dallas server, but I think it's back up now. So
Oh yeah, I saw. I got kicked from the our box mid-op
Yeah,
while I
it's
was in
back
a
up
turn and got very angry at Windows Desktop. I think it's up and running again. I think I just need to toggle
Yep.
the server.
Yep. Yeah, if you do that,
Or
shoot
needs
me
it
a message.
anyways.
Yeah, if y'all do that, shoot me a message. I'll hop on. Do
Yeah.
some goon stuff. I'm gonna dip as well. Y'all have a good one.
Alright, y'all have a good one. See you later.
See ya.
It was fun. Thank you, Exxon.
Yeah, no worries.
I go to bed.
No, yeah, go to bed, Axon. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm totally not in the same time zone.
You know, Clay.
I know.
Wait, you still here?
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, I was gonna say, we all know you're gonna go fucking Clay. Come on.
What? You
We
want to
all
repeat
know-
that one, Chief?
We all know
Louder
how
for the
badly.
camera?
We all know how badly everyone wants your thighs, bud.
Look. Give me permission to add everyone. And we can make a deal. I leave you with that image and those thoughts. Goodbye.
Well then. Or you could get the F-18 and I think carries like 1,000,000 tolls.
Wait, does the F-14 carry any or no?
It carries 4.
Towards, yes.
It's the air-to-ground missile thingies. Post
I need to
debrief clarity. Where are we going, Shinny? Where are we saying
I need
internet?
to reopen DCS.
I'm gonna jump on the F-18. The tiles should be as easy as equip them to the bottom, select air to ground, and then just hit the dump button and notice deploy.
I think on the F-18 they will literally just fire straight ahead.
Yep, they deploy their wings and just go. Yeah, I guess I'll just jump on. Put my head tracking back on and jump on Snow server and fuck around in the 18.
I just jumped on DCS, DCS to say, DayZ. Gonna sort some stuff out.
Connection failed. Did he just turn the server off?
Might be restarting it.
Oh, shit on the floor.
So is the server down?
It looks like it.
Let me launch the Neox one then.
Bitchin'. What's the time frame on restart on that one?
Whatever you want. It's
Have
supposed to
it.
shut down. It's 2 hours left until it's shut down, but I can push it back.
Push it 3 hours. I don't see it's been on there longer than that.
Okay.
And then you can go to bed.
Yeah. So
I do have to say, modern jets are set up a little bit more intuitively because I literally turned the F-18 on just by looking around the cockpit.
The F-18 is one of the easier ones.
Yeah.
With like no hidden stuff.
Okay, the shutdown hour is pushed back to 1 hour. TTI on the server, I guess.
If it's the one that's always loaded on snows, it tends to break fairly quickly, but sure.
It's up to you.
And by breaks, it tries to spawn some kind of plane that can't take off, so it gets stuck, and then it backs up the runways. Threat database.
Wait, let me see something.
Holy shit, that one SA2 say can go to goddamn moon.
Yeah, 150.
It was like its bombers.
Yeah, so like, when I seen that SA-10 launch, I was like, fuck, we're gonna die. Like, hopefully we're just on the edge enough. And then I look out the window and I see 10-mile fucking missile coming.
Wait, did you just reload the mission file?
Oh, sorry, it was on the mission. Unless you want to replay the op.
Yeah, it was 3-man the app, no problem.
You want to replay the op? Okay,
No,
let's go.
no, wait.
Okay, it should be on TTI then.
Back from looking, how are things going? Mission complete. I had only lost 2 Tomcats? Did somebody not take a picture of the after action like screen? We need to, is there a mod that gets like a kill death like box?
There should be a scorecard just inside the mission.
But we only died twice, right? One of which was entirely my fault. Second of which was entirely your fault. I wouldn't say entirely. At the end of the day, I still had the stick. I could have just ignored you.
Oh, we got one Sam killed and the head on. I feel like we died another time.
Because we blew our engines out when we took on the head-on missile. And then the SA-11 off the coastline. That died.
It wasn't off the coastline. It was deep within the city.
It wasn't. It was like on the. It was near the coastline.
No, the
But
one,
yeah,
the one that Clay popped as soon as we got killed.
Yeah, that was nasty because it could only fire in one direction, like in a cone in one direction, and you perfectly hit that area.
There was also the SA-2 that killed us.
Oh yeah, that's the S300. Yeah.
So we had at least 3 deaths.
I see. Okay, so we want battery on. That's already on. You on. Left engine crank. Ready. My only issue with this plane is it starts being way too high.
I mean, seat wise.
Yep.
At least you can move it. There should be a button for it.
Yep, but it doesn't activate till the engines are on.
Ah, yeah, you need power.
Flight control! Flight control! Shut up. Couldn't have picked a more annoying voice for that. Okay, so we want to turn that to ground. Okay, we are aligning. Guess while we're here, we can do this. Right. Turn that on. One click, wait. Yeah, middle. And go to... Not that we need. Wait, reset flight control. Okay. Oh, it says I'm on alignment. I have food here. Be right back. Oh, wait. I have axe on here now.
The fuck do you want?
So, I was looking at building loadouts for this plane.
Mm-hmm.
What weapons are worth the shit?
JDAMs?
Because when you give me a laundry list this fucking big for air-to-ground bullshit, I don't know what the hell half of it is.
Well, there's not a lot of complicated stuff.
No, I'm not saying it was complicated. I'm just sitting here looking. I'm like, okay, well, what should? There's obviously things that are better than others.
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't sure what was what.
Depends on the mission. Because, let's just say, if it's not moving targets, JDAMs will be perfect, because you just can launch them like 20 nautical miles away from the target. But if they are moving, JDAMs are basically useless. It always depends on the mission, and what you're trying to do. But yeah, the basics are GPUs, obviously. JDAMs are a level a bit more complicated, but still easy once you get the gist of it. Because you have to do weapons and stuff. It's not about the bomb, it's more about the navigation stuff. And then you got something like the Mavericks, which are dead easy, but they are a pain in the ass to use because of how old they are. You got also arms, which are quite unique to use.
Slideboy, thanks for the raid.
Arms is what we were using basically the whole time.
But there is more to it than just launching the arm at a target.
Yeah, finding the target,
arm
using the funny screen on the F-18,
and whistling it also.
Oh yeah, whistling.
But yeah, aircraft missiles, better not touch that yet, I guess. Unless it's for harpoons, because you're gonna need maybe pretty soon.
Well, I guess, like, what's your go-to? I imagine you don't fly the 18 a whole bunch, but the weapon's gotta cross-pollinate in some fashion.
It depends on the mission.
Yeah, but I would say GBU 12 is the first. Because you still have to do some kind of navigation, because CCRP will be still based off from the waypoint. Oh no, never mind. It's based off from the sensor point of interest from the TGP. But yeah, it's also getting used with the systems, I guess. But if you can go, you can do GPU 12s into JDAMs. JSOs are also the same as JDAMs. And then slammers, then arms, I guess.
Question. For our ops, are we limited by time frame on stuff, or if it can carry it, it has it?
No, everything is unlocked.
Oh yeah.
At least for now.
Another reason I asked that is because I was actually building loadouts earlier. So I made a spam ram that had X's on the wings, and then a spam ram that had no X's on the wings.
Yeah, but you can just keep the MRAM with the X-rays on the wing. If it's restricted, it will just be empty, so you add them back manually. But yeah, I understand the point of it.
Yeah.
And it will be the same also for the Persian Gulf campaign. No restrictions. I don't feel like still doing restrictions.
Well, because I knew Retro would purposely carry M's. I thought that was for his immersion.
Yeah, it's just because it's a nerd. That's all.
Okay. I also realized something too. Basically only one way to set up the 18's belly. If you're taking a targeting pod.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright.
Eating some salsa quick.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy. Refueling complete.
Welcome back, Turk.
Rearming complete. Damn, that was one of ours.
Nope. We are on Exxon server, by the way.
Trainings?
Yep. Exxon's not Snows.
Yeah, Snows looks to be off.
Wow, Snow, you failed us. Wow. Man, I'm looking at these cups that got just recently like announced from GamerSupps, and I don't recognize half these people. Correction, I don't recognize any of these people.
Link.
There you go. There's one in Nuts Room. It has a
So,
glorious ass shot.
You don't know who Silverveil is?
Nope.
What's that fucking
Only-
Bishoyo?
I would say only one of the biggest Bishoujo
YouTubers.
ones. Yeah, on Twitch, you know.
I also don't know who the hell Lucius Merriweather is.
Jesus Christ.
I recognize them.
Who's them?
Fillion.
Okay.
Just from random Instagram videos that have popped up. I don't know who the hell the anime men is.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys gotta remember, I don't live in the VTuber culture.
He's not even a VTuber guy. Well, and he wasn't.
Oh.
Oh my god, there's a Stephen
Also,
Baker. I need.
Generally, my rule is I generally do not hop into streams that have more than 150 people.
He's not a streamer either.
Oh, well, again, I don't know how I'm supposed to know them. Also, I do want that one though, just because I know who that is, and Emotional Damage is my favorite. Well, not my
Emotional
favorite. But one of my
damage.
favorite.
Does he come with more flavor?
What? He's had a flavor for ages.
Did he?
Yeah, it's like a. It's
I
listed as
barely-
strawberry
I
peach,
barely
but it is
order.
very much like a classic fruit punch.
Yeah, I barely order because it costs fucking millions to get it over here.
Yeah, I imagine it's probably worse for you.
Anime Girl Fi, 100 servings.
I generally order a lot of gamer subs simply because it is what I drink instead of like Monsters, and it is far cheaper.
Oh, I have both, and I still drink Monster.
Yeah, I had to stop. Again, heart palpitations and shit. Not help. Also, I have Anime Girl Thighs. Not a huge fan. It's not bad, but it's neat.
What does it have?
It's orange creamsicle flavored. Not bad. It's just
Orange cream. So that's a weird.
It's not.
No, the Anime Man is like one of the OG YouTubers.
Well, again, don't know.
More known these days for his being a part of Trash Taste.
Kitty milk. Ayo. Does not contain milk. Nah, all I have right now is guacamole gamer fort.
Anyone know where I can get the Track IR software? The website seems to be gone, so I bought an expensive paperweight. Huh?
Which Track IR
Ha!
or
Did Track IR finally fucking eat shit and die?
No. No
It's
way.
like impossible. If it had, can't you use the same tracker in OpenTrack?
Oh my god, trackir.com really doesn't load.
Oh yeah. It takes shit. It happens. Maybe. I don't know.
It's not like there's, better alternatives.
Let's see.
Open track.
Open Track, the thing that Knight and I use.
What do you use?
The only thing is it requires a little bit more setup, but like it costs less than half.
Yeah,
Trackir is utterly over. 230?
Yeah, it's fucking stupid how much it used to cost.
And that's
or how much it
without.
does. That's without the Pro Clip.
Oh, that's not. That's the base.
Oh wait. I got
Or is
the
that
pro.
just the camera?
I got the pro version
Just
of
the
Track IR for 150.
But
Was that the one that mounts onto your-
Track IR 5 and Pro Clip. 230.
Yeah, no, I have to.
When I bought Track IR, it did not come with that. It came with the stupid clip for like a hat, and I fucking hated it.
No, I got the Pro Clip plus the track, like the base station, for $150 off Amazon.
Wait, Retro, what did you do to Knight's Tale?
I didn't do anything to it. There's a enemy jet that's harassing shit around us. So he might have been hit by splash damage.
I was getting shot at a little bit. I just ignored it because I figured I'd be getting a fresh plane since you're here because I was going to get a checklist.
Okay, gaslighting failed then.
What? I mean...
Clueless.
Clueless.
What, you shot my tail off. I seen it. Look, no tail. You shot me. I know you did it. You joined a red F-14B. I seen that. Am I missing something? Oh, thanks, Doctor. So we'll just do a little of this. Alright, so you have a fancy checklist that has this bitch started in 90 seconds?
I'm reacquainting myself with the cockpit since I haven't flown in a few weeks in this.
Oops.
I swear to fucking God if that was a player.
That was something.
What?
Nothing.
Which of these Canadian skins are the best one?
If you have the 4K one, that's the best one.
What's that? I have the...
If you've downloaded the squadron thing that Axon put together, you would have the Canadian skin that I use.
What would it be called?
Canada 409 TFS Sim 4K.
Looks like a negative. I thought I downloaded that thing, but I probably didn't install it correctly.
So then it doesn't really matter which one you use.
I don't think it's in the package because I also didn't have any F-18 skin.
Axon included one.
Alright, Snow. Fuck it. We ball.
The Euros on Discord going to be confused when they were gonna wake up.
Who? What?
Alright, Snow. Time to shine, buddy.
Wait, are you saying your squad mates?
Hmm?
Are you saying your squad mates are going to be
No, no, no,
confused?
no, no, no. The Europeans on this Discord.
Ah.
I'm already confused. And you
You'll
didn't even
see.
ping yet.
You'll see. You'll see.
I know.
Oh, yeah, we'll use this one. We'll use this one. Look at this.
The NORAD demonstrator.
Damn, son.
I don't know. The 150th is better. No, sorry, not the 150th. The 50th. There's one that's the 50th anniversary of Canada, and it's all red and white, and it looks really nice.
I'm just sitting here playing with my stick.
Rearming complete.
Yeah. Knight, look back. Alright, yeah, 150, not 50, bleh.
I see Knight is playing a little game of whack fuck.
I'm really yanking on my stick today.
Fucking love that clip. What?
I don't know. I'm not a fan of red skins. Like the color reds. I've just seen it too much in my life. It's my school colors.
Uh-huh. It's how Canadians feel every time that we get American shit crammed down our throat. We're just tired of seeing blue.
Wait, it's the left flap writing in English and the right flap writing in French.
Yeah, because Canadian moment.
Yeah, no, I think it is funny.
Yeah, and French people not wanting to learn English. Mr. Otan.
Yeah, because it makes sense. Remember that the articles are after, not before, for us. It's not that we don't want to be unique. It's that way.
Tonight, are you ready to start?
Any treaty ever has
Wait,
an
wait,
English
wait.
name and a French name.
Yes.
Any organization ever has an English name and a French name because French people just wanna be special. You can't tell me anything else.
So wait. You don't have like a checklist?
Nope. I do it all by memory.
Well, that means we're gonna have to do it like 5 times.
Well, you can write it down as we go.
I won't, but we can try.
I will wait for you to get a piece of paper and a pen.
Scratch pad.
I can't write that
My
fast.
bad.
I hope you understand.
We won't be rushing through it the first time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that pencil has a tip on it. Something to write on because setup's not very conducive to that. Everything very. Okay. In the hot seat.
And you have your pen and paper ready.
That's a pencil because I'm gonna fuck it up, so I can erase it.
Okay, and I'm gonna just assume that you've done a cockpit familiarization, so you're familiar with where is what and what is what.
More or less. I
There's
sat
what?
there and looked at it for a while.
Do you know where the different groupings of the controls are? Because it
By
is
the-
logically divided up into sections.
By their actual name, probably not.
Well, let's hope that you can figure it out as I call out the switches. Alright, first step, battery on.
Yep, that was pretty simple.
APU on. While APU is spooling, set radar to standby. Set FLIR to standby if required. Set oxygen to on. Set lights as desired. Wait, green light should be on for APU. Set engine crank to right.
So much for slow.
That is slow.
That is slow if I gotta
Wait
write it down.
engine should be cranking, and once we are now past 25, we will
Bruh.
bump it from idle cutoff.
I'm still getting shit wrote down. Battery, CPU, radar, flare. I don't know where that's at. Is one of the switches right there? Yeah.
Flare is right above right.
Radar, flare, cranking right engine. Throttles are split. That's on enough. Knock at the idle. Oxygen. I know it was one of those ones in there.
Back left corner.
Back left
Like the
corner.
14.
Oh, it's already in the on position unless I have to click that button to on.
It's all box.
Okay.
Yeah. A bit weird.
Okay, and your right engine should be started by now. Set MFDs to day or night depending on the mission. Center screen set to full run.
Alright, we're gonna close that canopy. For daytime.
Close the canopy now if you want. Once the screens are turned on, I'm going to get you to set the left screen to the FCS control, which is under support, and then it is the bottom right FCS.
Oh, don't I have to hold that FCS button?
No. Not yet. That's not yet in the checklist. Okay, this is my checklist.
The checklist someone refuses to send me.
Because I don't have it written down. I just do it.
Don't think, just do.
Exactly, see?
Okay, so oxygen's set. I assume we'll just crank engines as need be throughout here.
You should have just the right engine turned on right now.
Yeah, well, I have both now.
Okay, well, you're already fucked up. Alright, time to reslot and start over.
It can't hurt.
You can have both engines running.
You can. It's just, you know, you're consuming gas you don't need to. Anyways, set the left screen to the FCS page.
Okay, so this is, we'll call that the basic engine start section. Okay, now we have the rest of the bullshit. I'm gonna say rest of bullshit. There you go. Okay, so left MFD.
Mm-hmm. To FCS.
Into FCS. Okay. FCS.
Which is under support, and then the FCS button in the bottom.
Huh?
Middle button for support.
Yeah, it was already there, and I'm clicking. What do I click from here?
You're not on the support page. You're on the tactical.
Okay.
FCS. There you go on the bottom right.
Okay, so left MFD. You go to support page. Gotta add that little notation here. Okay, so we're here.
Okay. Do you know how this screen works?
Not in the slightest.
Okay, so you see all those things that have X's?
Yep.
If you ever see that in flight, you fucked up. So the X's only show up when the flight computer has detected an anomaly. In this case, you'll always see X's where they are right now because that's just how it starts up. And when you hold down that FCS reset, like you will do.
Did I do it now?
Yeah.
Okay. They're
If
cleared.
you look back at that screen, you will see now all the X's are gone. There should be no X's.
Okay. What
If
next?
there are any X's, you have fucked up. Reslot.
There's 0 X's.
Congratulations, you have now passed that first part. Okay, now I want you to hold down the Y button.
I have to click buttons on
your
my
keyboard.
keyboard? Fuck this.
Yeah.
I like
yeah,
clicking
hold down that Y button.
Okay.
And then on the right MFD, you see where it says FCS-MC Go.
Yep.
You're gonna click that. and then you're
Okay,
going
so
to
hold
hit the FCS button again.
Hold Y.
While holding Y.
Hold on
What
key.
does Y do?
It holds another switch in the cockpit. You have to hit 2 things at once in this case.
Okay, so hold.
What?
Hold Y, and then click that button. Okay.
Yeah, and then you're gonna click the second button, which is your only option there, which is FCS.
Okay.
It should now say FCS A and B in test.
In test,
And you will see
yes.
numbers changing on the FCS page. Your computer right now is testing all of the surfaces to make sure they work properly.
Oh, I see. So it goes all the way to the quarters.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
That just
technically-
verifies everything is working good, and if it's simulated, it's supposed to also heat up the hydraulic fluid so that way it works better on takeoff. Alright, now getting back to the more critical stuff.
Hold on. FCS to go into FCS button for test.
When you hear the beep, 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 that means it's done the test.
Okay.
But you can just have that going while you're doing other shit.
It's done.
Alright, now, moving on to more important shit. The bottom center screen. I hate the map, so I get rid of the map by pressing the middle left OSB button twice.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be more readable, but I fucked it up at some update and haven't fixed it since.
Okay,
Which
so
then switches it just middle left OSB where it says mode, you press that button twice.
Mode and a map, and then the saves
okay.
it.
So
Which switches to this. That way you can actually read shit.
The night version kinda works, but that's it.
You have to fiddle with the contrast and shit to make it work.
Yeah, and then you can't read any of the other stuff.
Okay. Now what?
Now you're going to set the INS to ground align. And you're going to then quickly look back at the center screen and hit the stored heading OSB button.
Okay. So then we go to ground align, and then into the okay, we're aligning.
Okay, now you're going to hit the ALRL 67 power push button. You're going to set ECM to standby and the dispenser
Whoa.
bypass to on.
Slow your roll, son. So we turn RWR on.
The ALRL 67, but yeah.
It's what it is.
It's one of its functions.
And then ECM, we do anything there?
Setting it to standby, and then you're
what?
setting the dispenser to on.
Okay, so then ECM to standby, and then dispenser on. Okay.
We're then going to look back up, and we're going to flip the HMD brightness to maximum, so that way the HMD turns on. Right side.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. We're then going to, on the right screen, hit menu, and then we're going to open the EW page.
Oh, hold on. You said what side screen?
Right screen.
Because I'm about to have to go get another piece of paper in a minute.
Okay. So the right screen, and you're going to go into the EW page.
Okay, so right screen. So question, is this plane screen dependent?
No, it's just because you're going to be leaving the FCS page open for takeoff, so I don't really screw with that side.
Okay, because I was asking if it was like that. Okay, so we're here. The right screen to... Okay, so... And you want the EW, right? Huh? Am I dead?
No.
What am I supposed to click?
Are you on the EW page?
I don't know.
You're not. So get to the EW page. All right, now this is where you're gonna set up your countermeasures, like how I told you to last.
Okay, so it was select mode. No step. No fuck. What was it?
Mode. So that way it's on man 1.
Oh yeah. That's 2. Standby man 2. Wait. I only have man 2. Oh wait, hold on. I'm an idiot. I got it. Okay, so then an EW page, top middle. Set into man 1. That looks like a 2, idiot. That's a 1.
I go die.
Weirdo. Anywho. So, I'm in man 1 now.
Okay, so, and you've configured it with the 333 and then quarter second.
Oh, I'll do that right now. That's in, oh, which one is that again? How do I get to that screen?
You have to hit the arm button.
Uh-huh. And then set 333. And, Frog. Thanks for the follow. And yes, repetition does help. Like I said, if I do it 5 times, I'll have it memorized.
Yeah, because we are taking a lot longer to do this, so it's going to be different than usual, but usually you can get through everything that I'm telling you right now while the INS is still doing its alignment if you're rushing.
Yeah.
Because a lot of it is just a couple of quick button presses. Anyways, let me know when you have the countermeasure system
Okay,
configured, and then
so
we'll continue.
So we are in chaff 3, flare 3, repetition 3, interval. Hold on.
Quarter
I just gotta find which one's the interval button.
It is the bottom right one.
Yeah. It only took me like 5 or 6 startups to memorize the Tomcat, which granted that's only like 3 buttons and you're in the air. Okay, then you click save. Yes?
Save, and then hit the top button that says return.
Okay, so then into save, then return.
Okay, now that you're back on this page, I want you to hit the button that says HUD, so that way it's boxed.
Okay.
That will make it so that way all radar threats show up on the HUD. There'll be a number and it'll have an arrow pointing in the direction of the threat, and it also will show up in your HUD, or in your HMD.
The dogfighting range, they're already hot and ready to go. That's on. It's really handy.
Okay, so then, now you're going to hit menu.
Okay, so
and then
now
you're going to go...
Now we're in a new section.
Yes.
The menu on right screen?
Yep.
Okay.
And if you want to title this section, it will be called HMD configuration.
No, so the way you're running me through this is literally how I'm gonna do everything from now on.
Okay.
So it's gonna be
So
in a
anyways.
list. It doesn't need section titles.
Okay.
So menu.
Then you're going to go into the support page.
Oh, good night, Axon.
And then you're good.
Support.
Then you're going to hit HMD button on the left side.
HMD.
And then on this page, you're going to do a few things. So the first thing is you're going to unbox the option that says BLNK.
Oh god.
That is what makes it so that way your HUD or HMD does not blank out when you're looking inside the cockpit or at the HUD.
Okay.
Then you're going to go and hit the MIDS setup. To keep things simple for you, you will not fuck with anything in this page except for the bottom right hand corner where it says 35. You're going to bump that number all the way up to 100. What that just configured is that contacts from AWACS, data link, or whatever will show up in your HMD out to 100 nautical miles.
Okay.
Then you're going to hit return. Then you're going to hit align. You'll then look at the HUD,
Hold on.
get the things lined up as close as you can, and then push and hold the cage on cage button until it says align OK.
Okay, wait, what am I looking at now?
Oh, your HUD brightness isn't turned up. Turn up the HUD brightness, which is big dial just below the UFC scratch pad.
It's also bound to our HOTAS.
Yeah. So make
And
sure
I'm
you
looking-
scroll that all the way up.
What button am I hitting now for this?
So you're going to line those two crosses up, and once you have it as close as humanly possible, you're going to press the cage, uncage button on your throttle. And you will hold it until it says align OK, and you must try to hold it inside that, like right on top of each other. If you screw it up, it'll say align fail.
Align OK.
Alright, now you can let go of cage, uncage.
Okay.
And you should see two crosshairs now on that line.
Yes.
Are they perfectly lined up?
With each other or with the big cross?
With the big cross.
No.
Alright then. So this is where we get to do some more fun. So using the slew on the throttle that you would use for like the radar and stuff, the first setting where it says right now FADX/DY, you're going to be moving it left and right. So you want to move it left and right so that way both are in it. Or fucking goddamn mission needs to stop screaming in my ears. If you can't get both of them perfectly in it, get the top one in it and the bottom one as close as possible.
There you go, done.
Okay, and then you're also going to now move it up and down to make the top one line up perfectly on the cross.
It's what I did.
Okay, now you're going to press the cage uncage button so that way it switches to D-roll. Once on D-roll, you will use the same control for left and right to get that bottom one to also line up perfectly on the line. You don't need it to be in like the middle of that big crosshair. You just need the middle line of that bottom crosshair to line up with the big line, and you'll be good. Once that's done, let me know. Mine is extra hard because the fucking heat blur from your exhaust is screwing up my HUD.
So line it up and then cage uncage again, I imagine?
Nope. Now you're going to look down to that right screen and you're going to unbox the align option and that will save your align.
Okay.
There you go. You are now set up so that way you can use your HMD for air to air and air to ground without it being way the fuck off.
Okay. So that little line went on a fucking tangent off the side of the page. Okay.
Alright, so now you're done with your HMD. You'll never touch anything in there again for the rest of the...
Okay.
Alright, so, we will now go ahead and start the left engine.
Yep.
Assuming you haven't already. Excuse me while I start my left engine.
See, since we have
While
the
I'm doing that, you can uncage the standby attitude indicator.
That's this guy right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then little whirly ball.
Alright, and then we're going to go and click the IFF button on the HUD, or not the HUD, on the UFC scratch pad. You'll see nothing pop up. That's a good thing.
So this guy, IFF, click to nothing.
Yep, and now you're going to press and hold the on-off button for like 1 second. It should pop up and show everything, and 4A should be selected by default.
Okay, so then IFF, and then into the on-off button. And then, yep, 4A's on there.
Great,
And
you're done with
selected.
that. You're now going to hit the data link button, which is D/L.
Okay.
And then you're going to hit the on-off button. You'll know it's on because the top of the scratch pad will say on 33600.
Okay.
You're going to then hit the data link button a second time, and it'll go away. And you're going to hit the on-off button again. It should now say on 127.
And okay, so then we click the data link again and then off.
So when you hit the data link button again, it should now get rid of what's on the UFC scratch pad.
Yep, and then on
It's
it.
going to a different menu. Now you're going to click on off.
Okay.
Did anything pop up?
Yep.
And so it should say on 127. Congratulations, both sections of your data link are now turned on.
Okay, and then I just click on off again. Or leave
Nope.
it.
Now you're just not going to touch anything there. You're just going to leave it alone.
Okay.
At this point, your left engine should start. If it has started, congratulations, you're now done with that. Turn APU to off. If you miss this step, the APU should automatically turn off later.
Yep.
At this point, the INS should be aligned. You will then move to IFX.
IFA, right? Yeah.
At this point, your left MFD should show no warnings, including the INS degraded message, which will pop up if you switch to nav and not IFA.
Okay.
At this point, you will now press the takeoff trim button.
Just click it.
Yep. Look at the FCS page and verify that stabs are set to 12 degrees.
Yep.
Alright, now set the right MFD to the HUD repeat.
Okay, how much more is there?
We're just about to...
Well, the only reason I say that is because I'm out of paper. Do I need to get a second one?
Well, then make an arrow and say look at reverse for further detail.
No. I've already done the front and back.
Oh. Well, there's still a few steps left.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a second page. Hold on. Front. Number 1. Back. Front. And. We'll set this off to the side. So my last thing I put down was take off, trim, click, and then in parentheses, stab 12 degree. So then now we have front number 2, go to poopy, and we need to go to right screen, correct?
And you will set it to HUD.
And Set it to HUD?
Which will be under attack.
Huh? Oh, wait, do I have to click menu again?
Press the menu button.
Oh. Hmm. If you don't tell
And
me.
then it should already be on the attack page, and you'll click HUD.
So right screen. Menu. And then HUD.
You should just teach yourself that to get to anywhere, you're going to press that center button. And it will not always say menu, because when you're in the air and in a combat mode, the menu will disappear, and instead it shows the local time.
Okay. If I ever get lost, we're hitting the middle.
Yes. So the reason you have the HUD set is just in case when taking off, if there is ever a HUD failure, that HUD repeater in the right side will allow you to continue.
Okay.
All right. At this point, we are going to set the radar to operate.
A little bit of
It should have had
cancer.
enough time to warm up at this point.
A little bit of cancer and killed a couple people. Okay.
It still will not actually transmit because of weight on wheel sensor.
Yeah, I know. Eagle
We're
mode.
going to set ECM to receive. We will then move the flaps switch to auto for taxi. Make sure you bold the for taxi.
Auto flaps. Bolded bracket. For taxi. Bolded bracket. Okay.
All right, and then the last thing we're doing is we're arming the ejection seat and then pulling the seat strap faster.
What's that one?
Left side, just below the seat height adjustment. It is a little lever that you'll push forward.
Okay. So we arm seat
and fasten strap.
And little black thing, arm seat into.
That is the shoulder harness lock lever.
Shoulder lever next to seat adjust. Okay.
Congratulations, you are now ready for tack.
Okay, so I assume weapons are gonna come in later.
Yes, but unlike the F-15E, the F-14 will auto-detect all weapons.
Okay. So then this can be filed away as the plane startage. Okay, we'll set all my pens and shit right there.
Please note, though, that that is just the start. You still need to set one last thing before takeoff.
Flaps to half?
Flaps to half. Except for if doing a carrier launch, because if you launch with half flaps, it will cause a bug that'll make your FCS system freak out until you reset the circuit breaker.
Interesting, because we had somebody that was fairly knowledgeable say otherwise on a lot of that stuff.
What's that?
I'm not certain, but at the flaps and where you place them for whatever you're doing.
Oh, I will be going off of what Chuck's guide says and what the official tutorial says, which is half flaps for takeoff, full flaps for landing, otherwise you leave it in auto.
Okay, so wheel chucks are pulled. The little spinny brake bullshit, you just click it, right? Right?
Say what?
The brake, you just click it.
Yep.
Okay, brake's in now. And wheel chocks are pulled. I have no fucking clue how much gas we wasted here, so we're just gonna... Only 5%, ain't not too bad. Are we just gonna go for a little flight and come back and land?
Sure.
Okay. So
Also,
much like
while taxiing, the general protocol is do not exceed 75% engine RP.
okay. And much like the 15, this thing's nose wheel is always on.
Negative. It is on by default, but the pinky button on the throttle will set it between high and low, and before takeoff you should pull the black lever to disengage nose wheel steering. Otherwise you risk having a catastrophic problem when you make a slight rudder input.
Because I knew about the high gain, I didn't know how to turn it off though, so I had been taking off with it on still.
Yeah, so you just pull the autopilot disconnect switch, which is the black lever.
Well, you say that, which is the black lever. I don't know what that means.
Black lever right beside the fucking trigger on our throttle, or not on our throttle, on our stick. The black trigger instead of the red trigger.
Oh, on the back where you pull it for funny mode.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just like turning on that mode.
Yeah.
Okay.
That will turn off autopilot, or that'll turn off nose wheel steering, and it's also your autopilot disconnect.
Okay.
As well as your funny switch.
This is great. I can see you.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if the Tomcat had this.
It would actually be useful. I mean,
The Tomcat has its place, but in a busy battle space with friendlies that don't know where they're at, it gets a little complex. So, question, why do we taxi with full flaps?
because if you have it on half, it'll give you an annoying beep.
Oh, that really it?
Every time you throttle up, it'll give you that.
Interesting. I wonder why they put that safety in then.
To remind you that the flaps are down.
Wouldn't you want it the other way, though?
I don't know, man. I didn't make the jet.
Because you said you take off with...
Don't mind me. I haven't flown in a while.
Because you said you take off with half flaps, right?
Yeah. So
Why
when you're
would-
taxiing with half flaps, it gives you an alert that you're throttling up.
I guess I see the point, maybe. So then click that for nose wheel off. We're lined up, and we'll punch it.
Oh yeah, before punching it, you may wish to disable nose wheel steering. If not, make sure you disable it once you pass 40 knots.
I had disabled it just now.
Okay, because once your speed indicator comes alive, your rudder should be affected.
Okay, we are up. So the landing gear switch goes up. Flaps into auto, I imagine, after liftoff?
Yeah.
Okay. Look, we're doing it! And I know how much you are about gas, probably don't need burner.
Nope, I let off the burner the moment I finished taking it.
Also, is there a way we can set up detents for our throttle for the burner?
If you're using the F18 throttle, it should have already been configured for you.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that DCS was smart enough that when I plugged in my F18 throttle, it had things set up perfectly, so that way when I hit my detent, I still hadn't gone into throttling.
Okay, so when I throw mine all the way forward, it's at 99% RPM, and I hear the burners firing.
Well, then you'll need to fiddle with that. I've not had to configure.
I'm gonna assume above 95% engine power is where burner is, like RPM wise.
Mine says 99 when I'm not an afterburner either, so.
Hold on, let's just peg it forward. Oh, never mind, that's not burner. It's kind of burner.
It's not quite. It's not burning enough for it to actually be.
No, I just seen flames kind of come out of my right engine. I'm in third person. But then, slap forward, does that. Good enough. I might have to just tick it up one and be fine. Okay, now where'd our little friend go? Go up?
I went over the water.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can see you in my helmet on display. That's really neat.
Yeah.
So, takeoff trim disables when the gear comes up?
Yes. When the gear is up and everything, the FCS should resume, and it will be back to like a normal number.
Okay. I got a friendly, or maybe not a friendly. There's a Tomcat low.
Probably is internet being a hostile.
If I was being a hostile, Knight would already be dead.
This is confirmed. It is a hostile.
I didn't bring armament.
Well, that fucking sucks, doesn't it? Welcome to flight training. Today we'll be dogfighting. Guns only.
I was already doing that the other day on the dogfighting range. So I guess I'm gonna ask you what I asked, Axon. What's your go-to air to ground in this thing?
Probably 58s, or sorry, no 38s. The GPUs that are GPS.
Okay. Because him and Axon both go, depends on the mission. Well, no shit, but if it's like, okay, we're going out to hit shit on the ground, what are you picking?
Yeah, so 38s are good for 99% of the thing. The only problem with 38s, since they're GPS guided, is you cannot use them for moving target. Because you can't update their like position live. It is, once you've set it, it's done.
So, I know this thing has like
An internet that was just for blowing us up on the ground, you bastard.
I didn't... When did I blow you up on the ground?
Was it not you that bombed right in between us and killed us both?
No, so what had happened was is I respawned inside the corpse.
When we were first about to start doing the startup. Because you were spawned in, I was there, and then all of a sudden we both exploded.
So I shot Knight once before you had spawned in.
And then
that would have been it.
I reslotted
well, then it was
to
the
get a
fucking
fresh
helicopter.
gun.
That
And
wouldn't have caused an explosion like that killed us both. It was something
Then-
that shot us.
Then the game telling me I killed you was lying?
It shouldn't have been.
Because it said killed retro.
Alright, so where's Knight that I gotta shoot him to?
And it was just because I reslotted inside of the other plane.
By the way, something I should let you know so that way you don't accidentally kill a friendly. The nose wheel steering button is for unlocking a target when you're in single target track, but if you're in TWS, there is no unlock. You just have to lock two things.
Can it
And
be
the
the
nose wheel
same
steering
thing
will
twice?
alternate between your primary and secondary. So let's say you accidentally lock a friendly, you could either press nose wheel steering to switch to your secondary, and make sure you don't shoot the friendly because it'll pop up in the HUD saying friendly underneath them. Or you lock another target after swapping because that will clear them from the secondary target.
Okay, so I have this thing set up. I didn't touch anything other than taking off. So if I was to click like an air-to-air master mode, it would switch my screens around?
Yes.
So I click air-to-air button. Bam. We now have the radar on the right. And a target already kind of half-ass selected. Right? That's what the cross means?
The cross is just where you're looking. It doesn't actually mean you have anything picked.
Oh, there's stuff there.
Yeah, so you're probably detecting something. If you have something with a star, then that's your primary target.
Okay.
I am not the best with this thing's radar or its air-to-air modes, because I'm not that great at air-to-air.
Also, why do you have it bound that push the little finger switch down makes the cursor go up and pull it up makes it go down?
Are you talking about on the throttle thing for like picking, where
Yeah.
you push it forward and it makes it go down?
Yeah. Because
It's
I
just
push
how
it
it works
forward.
in my brain.
I push it forward and it goes up.
Yeah, that's just how it works in my brain.
Okay, I wasn't sure if there was a reason you had done that. Because if there isn't one, I'm going to flip it. And
Are you
that-
saying like for the trim switches?
No.
No, it's for the slewing the TDC.
Yeah, it's the slew. Vertical axis. Is there a way I can just invert it?
Yeah, axis tune, and then there should be an
Because in my brain, if I want it to go up, I want to pull it up the screen and then push it down the screen. Much like you're playing, you pull up on the stick to make the nose go up. You push the stick forward to make it go down.
Each their own.
I'm not saying it's wrong, I'm just saying that's why my brain's thinking that way. So then, assuming everything's all the same, this should be... Ooh, what does that do? What's countermeasure dispense?
It should be the index finger button on the HOTAS, or on the stick. The gray button on the right side.
Why aren't they firing? Why is that turning my helmet mod display on and off?
Oh, wait, 1 minute. Let me check my control. Oh yeah, I changed things. Okay, so it's not that, because that's an event mark switch, which you really don't need. What did I end up rebinding it to? Okay, so the top button on the throttle, pushing that forward will fire your countermeasure.
I see. But you said the finger thing, I don't need that?
Not particularly. Also, pushing it forward will only fire a single. Pulling it back will fire program command 1, which is what you should do.
So, okay, so that button just under that, what do you use that for? Little teeter-totter.
I use that for accessing the radio menus. So pressing it up will open the menu for radio 1, pushing it down will open the the radio 2 thing, and then forward and back are COM 1 and 2 voice.
Okay, because the only reason I said is that's the same switch that I use on my Tomcat. Talk on the radio. Up is tactical. Down is inter. Like
You can change it to whatever you want to change it to. The reason I have it set the way it's set is because that is literally one-to-one mapping for the F-18.
Well, because that menu, I'm already so used to clicking through it via backslash.
And you do you, boo-boo.
So what does the VoIP comm have to do with anything?
If you have your radio set for, in like most missions, like Gray Flag ones that are properly set up, you're gonna have to make sure you use the right radio's comm menu in order to do things like ask AWACS for a bogey dope.
But again, I just use backslash for that.
Does not always work. I have run into numerous issues with that, so that's why I've had to have those two menus set up.
Interesting. I have yet to have an issue on that.
Yeah, I've never narrowed down why it doesn't work when it does, but I just get frustrated with it, so that's why I make sure it's set up properly.
Okay.
Also, don't mind me like casually pulling 6G turns over the airfield.
That just means I know where you're at.
It's where so you know where I used to be. I see you.
I just had a Phoenix phase through my plane.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it, like, took up all my vision.
Well, if you fired a Phoenix at me, that was a wasted Phoenix.
Oh, I'm sure it was.
Yeah,
What's
because I just
the-
literally dove into the valleys where it now won't be able to see me.
What's the dispense button?
What do you mean, dispense button?
So there's a dispense button you have bound to Joy 80 and Joy 13, which is also, but that's not dispense switch aft, center, or like aft and forward.
I'm not sure. I'd have to screw around and press buttons until I figured out which button it was.
Ah, okay. Big red button right above your master modes.
Y'all.
What's that for?
Apparently, that's the dispense.
Yeah, it's a big red button. Does it shoot off just fucking everything?
Maybe? Also, screw you, internet. I was in the menu checking a button. Though I was also looking for you, like, where the fuck did he go?
It now it's just constantly dispensing chaff.
What?
So it did a puff of flares and then it kept doing chaff and I kept clicking it. I don't know what the fuck happened. I think it just hits one of your pre-programmed things as one dispense.
Either way, you can unbind it. It's not really that important.
Well, no, I just was curious what it was because it was right in front of me.
Yeah, anything that's not on the throttle is not like an actual F18 binding, so I don't particularly remember what it is that I use because I very rarely have to move my hand off the throttle.
You change the axis control so the cursor doesn't move so fast? You do that?
Yeah, that's something else that I've also got to tweak is putting a curve on it.
Well, you can do that. I just kind of thought fucking figured out.
Yeah, I don't know if it's transferred that setting for you, but I have like a very slight curve on.
I do not have any curves at all.
1 second, let me look at my curve set.
Probably like 5.
I don't mind. I don't have it. Oh yeah, because my controls got all fucked up, so I don't have it either. 1 second, I gotta change. I'm gonna set mine to 10.
I think it's more the saturation. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't be it. The 15 might actually work. We'll try 15.
Yeah, Retro, I dove on you from 35,000 feet.
Ah, I was looking for you, but I was being distracted by somebody else. So when I switched to my SA page, I saw there was a red dot like right on top of me, but I never actually bothered to slew over it and see what it was.
I see.
Okay, well that works. Better now. Okay, so how do I use this little bottom screen to navigate my ass back to base?
Well, you see, that's the fun part. You don't.
Okay.
If you look at that bottom screen, so I can actually see your screen because I'm not spawned in right.
Okay, we're looking at it.
So hit the waypoint button at the top. That will set waypoint 1 or 0 as your target, and then you should be able to just follow it in your HUD to take you back to base, because 0 should be base.
Okay.
Also, if you press that, actually back down it again, so that way I can make sure I'm seeing the right.
1 second, let me just turn and level.
Brother, you're in the F-18. We don't do pedestrian shit like that. Open the autopilot menu.
Bruh.
We don't do pedestrian shit like flying ourselves.
Looking
Press
back
the
up.
autopilot button. No, autopilot. Press it.
Okay.
There should be one that says coupled, or CPL. Press that.
Holy shit.
The plane will now fly itself to wherever waypoint you set or any target you mark on the ground. It will automatically fly you over it in a perfect bomb drop.
I see.
See, welcome to the F-18. We don't have to fly if we don't want to fly.
Oh, the 15 does the same thing.
Not this advanced.
Well, maybe not. But yield time.
Also, go ahead and on your throttle, the right button on your throttle, if you press it, you should see in your HMD, it should say ATC if you're not in Afterburner when you press it.
ATC, yeah.
Congratulations, the thing will now fly itself and maintain whatever speed you were at when you pressed ATC, and it'll just handle it. If it's blinking ATC, it means you're fucking with the throttle, and it's disengaged it temporarily. When it goes back to being solid, it'll go back to the speed it was set
Yeah,
at.
so you click it again. So what I had done there is I flipped this button and what I had set for wheel brakes because I don't want to run into the issue again where I go to land and I forget this plane being different for its wheel brakes. Because all my planes are set to that button you told me right there to be the brakes.
Well, that there, the ATC, you can use that for things like carrier landings or anything. It'll set whatever the boxed Mach number or airspeed is as the target, and it'll auto keep it. That way, you don't run into the problem of, hey, my jet is in like a 50-degree climb trying to maintain altitude because I went AFK and I left the throttle on like idle.
Ah, so exactly why I flat spun that one time.
Yes, and why Snow almost killed himself like 2 missions ago.
Yep.
Yeah, the ATC, it can only be engaged though when the afterburner is not engaged. And so if you're turning it on, make sure you look for that ATC both in the HUD or your HMD.
Any particular reason why the plane has me in a dive?
I'm waiting
This
for an update on your screen.
Coupled waypoint ATC is selected. And it has me nosed down.
Is your altitude actually dropping?
Yes, we've lost 1,000 feet over the last minute. Should I do a radar altitude hold on top of all this?
Well, actually hit B alt because barometric altitude at this point.
Okay, I'm getting master cautions out the wazoo.
The reason I was probably doing that is because the waypoint itself is set on the ground. So if its elevation is set to 0 or below it, it's going to try to fly you into the ground.
Wicked.
Yeah, but it also means if you have the elevation set to, like, I don't know, 30,000 feet, because that's the target, it'll try to fly you into it.
So it sets it in 3D space, not on a two-dimensional plane. Okay.
Yes. This is also a great time for me to introduce you to another page that you will use extensively when flying the F-8.
I say I have a little bit of fuel.
So what you're gonna do is, on your your left screen, hit the time where it's like 55:33 right now.
Yep.
And then I believe it's under support, and it'll say F-pass.
Support. And you said F-pass. Okay.
So this gives you basically everything about your jet's current endurance. So above the line is your current stuff. So at your current Mach and it'll show you your endurance time, which is 35 minutes, or your maximum range, which is 153 nautical miles. The bottom section is your optimal for both of those. So if you wanted to go as far as possible, you would want to climb up to 41,000 feet and hold Mach 0.85. And that would let you go another 300 nautical miles. Or if you're doing like CAS and you want to have the most endurance over a target area, you would go for the endurance number, which is the 38,000 at 78, which would give you 39 minutes of flight time.
Damn.
If you're not in air-to-air mode, if you come out of that real quick, you should see a button that says climb.
Yep.
So hit that.
Is it gonna rake my ass up to altitude?
No. If you hit climb and then look at your HUD.
Oh, it puts a waypoint out there.
Waypoint isn't so much it, but you see the 515. That is your target climb speed that you will want to maintain to conserve the most fuel during your climb up to your maximum range.
Okay.
Which again, you can set with ATC and kind of set it and forget it, but that speed will slowly come down as you climb up, so you kind of want to follow it.
So
But you will use that page extensively because the F-18 can burn through its gas pretty quick if you're not flying it on its profiles. And I need to take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back.
Says it's inefficient on
Absorb. Learn the manual. Read it.
Is it taking me there? Am I gonna have to divert to Sakumi? That's 50 nautical miles. I don't think I get 50 nautical miles of what I got going on right now, right? Yeah, we're gonna divert to there. 225. Autopilot. Uncouple. How fast am I actually going right now? I'm pretty quick. Master cautions aren't real. Alright, Snow, what's the over-under that I stick this? Wow, such faith in me. Shut up, lady. Boy, just flew like 150 nautical miles on accident. I understand now. So am I right in assuming that, or maybe not, that the speed brake on landing just didn't want to stay up for some reason? Hmm. Maybe landing gear in the air is different than landing gear weight on wheels. That might be it. I know I should be able to do it easily without it. What I'm playing at is I was just fucking with it to feather it in, and it seemed to be retracting itself. No idea, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. This plane, it flies differently than the Eagle and the Tomcat for sure. It's like it doesn't want to slow down, but once it hits a certain point, it won't not lose speed. It's weird. Tomcat, you're always fighting the speed. You always are wanting more of it. Eagle has all the power you could ever want, but can't turn. This thing handles like a fucking champion, but is kind of slow. Because, like, to get from 500 down to 300 knots takes forever, but from 300 to 0 is very fast. I'm not sure why.
Refueling complete.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Read him.
Rearming complete.
Oh, they can't put the missiles on. Okay, that means we have plenty of fuel now. So the parking brake doesn't work on this one, so we then turn the parking brake, it drops. Push off for takeoff. Does that master caution throw if I'm already moving? Okay, it doesn't. Is that 420? Wait, no, really. Got one.
I'm assuming that was a heater?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I only had a few hundred rounds of gun left. That was it.
They didn't really stand a chance against an AM9X.
Yeah, no.
Alright, I'm back. Internet got me pretty damn good earlier. I did not even hear him coming on me. He must have hit me with a heater.
So how do I...
It was a radar slaved heater, so you should have heard it.
Oh, you know what? Maybe since you were diving down from on top of me, you might have been in a dead zone, so my RWR didn't even go off. Because I did not get any indication.
I'd believe that. Because I pretty much blacked out. Well, blacked out pulling out of that dive.
Yeah, the only thing that would have warned me you were there
tone.
was if I was like paying attention to the SA page, I could have looked at the red dot that was closest to me and see if that was you.
How do I
but
grab
I had
this...
no other warning of where you were.
How do I grab this radar target?
You can't, because that's not a radar target. That's your data link showing you where a target is, but you're not actually seeing it.
How do I see it?
You're gonna have to do things like mess with your radar elevation, because right now, the way you have your radar set up, you are only scanning at 99,000 feet.
Wait, where do I see the footage?
So the bottom one, when it's the bottom number is the feet in thousands, the top number is the feet in thousands, and you're scanning in between those two numbers. So right now you're scanning between negative 99,000 and 99,000. And there you go. Now you're seeing between 60 and 43. If you slew over that red target, it'll tell you what altitude it's at, and then you'll have to like slew down to see.
5?
So yeah, you can see he's at 5,000 feet. So you're only scanning between 6 and 20, whatever. So you weren't gonna see. Also, to help you out, hit the button that says 2B to switch it to a 4-bar scan, so that way you have a wider area that you're scanning between.
There we go.
There you go. So now you see that? There you go. Now you got it.
Now how do I read this symbology here?
Clarify, what symbology do you want to know?
Range and shit. How do I know when is proper time to shoot?
Well, you see that little thing that says lock in the top right of your canopy there? That will also say shoot. But if you're looking at the HUD...
But there's like no escape ranges and stuff, right?
Yes, if you have a 120 select.
Yep.
So you see that circle on your HUD if you look away, like in your H&D?
Yep.
When it gets past the first like inward facing triangle, that is the no escape range. Outside of that is, I believe, the max range. And then the last two are the R-min.
Okay, so...
I might actually have that a little bit backwards. It might be right now when you pass the first inward one, it might be, yeah. Again, I have to refresh on this stuff.
Okay, so you're thinking the, I've been burning some time.
You're only 16.5 nautical miles away, though. 15 nautical miles, with a closure speed of 520 knots.
So what is supposed to cross what then?
I'd have to go and read the manual and refresh because I'm not sure. Because this shit changes between every plane.
Yeah, I know. I know how the F-15 one looks. That one's pretty easy to just get.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know what it is off the top of my head. I'd have to go back and look at it. But at 11 nautical miles and the speed you're closing, you should be able to fire now and kill it.
Oh, I see something moving.
Also,
do you see the internal hemisphere? So right now the little ticker is passing almost 6 o'clock. Right about now is gonna hit the bottom left triangle. I'm assuming that's no escape, proper firing zone. Now it's underneath that.
So now so it's probably a no escape range now, because that last one's probably gonna be R-min.
Yeah. And shooting
or
is
this might be
now.
just the most probable one, because now when it's popping up saying shoot like that, that means it's like 100% kill.
Oh yeah, I hit whatever I was
And
aiming
so
at.
you've lost tracking on it, but hopefully the missile goes active.
Got hit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he flipped up. He flipped up. Probably jamming last second.
So, anyways, what you saw though when you were trying to lock that guy up, you can see what I mean. That the F-18 radar is great, but it requires a lot more manual finagling than the F-15.
Very much so. I see.
There's a video I will send you because he explains it better than me, but he shows you how to set up the radar, which is something I skimmed over in our takeoff setup. But there's a way to set it so that way when you switch to the 120, it has pre-configured settings that are the best for scanning for target.
Doing pretty
You
good.
can have one set for like when you're using the 120 or when you're using the aim nut.
I see. F-14 bearing 128, 16 nautical miles, 30,000 feet. So I can move my elevator up to 30.
You should also be able to see them using your HMD if you look in that rough direction.
Bearing 140 now. Oh, right there. 001.
Okay, I want to show you something though that is more important than you killing him right this second.
I feel like there's
So-
a missile coming at me shortly.
Internet, don't shoot him. I need to show him something.
Oh, I already pulled a Phoenix.
God damn you. Alright, well, I'll see you when you respawn.
Nah, I got this.
It's pitbulled, so it might miss.
Nope. I'm back on short.
Alright, well, when you're back up in the air and everything, Knight, let me know and I'll walk you through how the SA page works. Because that is your biggest tool for knowing what the fuck is going on in the airspace around.
So let's see if your little checklist works. So battery, forwards on, not override, you fool. APU, I assume you do left engine first?
Right engine.
Oh, we're doing left.
You motherfucker. So there is a reason to do right first, is because right is the one that supplies like 90% of the hydraulic power, and therefore the brake.
Well, we could always cancel it, right?
I mean, all you have to do at this point is flip the switch. No, because all he's doing is changing which side the bleed air is going to. It's just opening and closing a valve.
You wait, what, 30%?
Around 25, and at that point you can bump it forward.
Okay. So that's running up now. So then we want oxygen up. Radar flare. Stand by. Stand by. Okay, left MFD. Okay. Silence, lady.
Flight control. Flight control.
Okay. You want FCS. Okay, that's there. Port page. Click FCS button and hold. Cleared them. Okay. Hold Y on keyboard. This is when I turn the other one on. I'll just turn all of them on.
That is why I had in the checklist to turn on all the screens at once, because they take a while to boot up.
I can
Especially
amend
that's
it.
bottom center one, because starting the alignment before you can see that is just a recipe for getting kicked in the...
Okay, so then I'll just add this in here. Turn all MFDs.
Or retro will kick you in the nuts.
Just got a text message. Who's texting me? Okay. That's taken care of. So then left MFD, FCS support page, click hold Y, and click go. Do I have to hold Y throughout the whole time of doing that, or just for that?
No, just to press the buttons to start the time.
Okay. So then go to, and then FCS button again. Restart. Should I click the test on its own, or
Does it say in test?
does restart?
Then hold the Y button and press the FCS button.
Okay, so you actually have to hold the Y button for the whole duration of this. I'll put another Y above this in parentheses.
Yeah, when pressing the buttons, but when the test is actually running, you don't need to hold the switch.
Well, yeah. Okay. What I meant was I just need to. Do I need to hold Y to enter this screen, or hold Y the whole time? While
Just when pressing that FCS button, you need to be holding that switch.
Okay. Then bottom MFD for the stick. We need to click mode. Okay. And ground align is this one, and then stored heading. Then RWR on. ECM standby up. HMD. And the back page of page number 1. Right screen. Menu. EW. Select. Hold on. Get ahead of myself. Top middle. Demand 1. Shit. And 1. Okay. And click arm. Shame I can't select all those and do it at the same time, but I guess that makes sense. So we
Yeah,
want
it would be nice.
3, swivel. Wait, does that cycle back around if you go too deep?
Yeah.
Aha.
You also missed repetition. Oh, there you go.
Okay. Save. Turn. HUD. Give this guy a little twist. There we go. Okay, so then menu, support, HMD, blank. Back to this. That up. No, this just needs to go to 100. Yeah. 35 to 100, then return. And align. I believe it says align failed.
Means you didn't hold it steady enough.
Should I just do it again?
Yep, just hit cage on cage button.
It won't reset.
Then unbox and rebox alone.
Line okay. They're off a smidge. So
Of
then
which you will fix.
Uh, okay, that top one looks good. So then I click the cage uncage again, right?
Yeah, and that'll let you change the rules. So that way you can line up that last bottom one if it's slightly.
It is, and then that way. Okay, looks pretty good. Then click align. It's done.
Yep.
Okay. Then do the rolly ball.
Did you already do the range on your Midas setup?
Yep.
Okay, I just didn't. I'm looking at ordering food, so I was only half paying attention.
Okay, so then uncage rolly ball. IFF. XP 4A, right?
Yep.
Okay, and then yell on off. Good. Yell. Yep. And then here I think we can hit the left engine. Then INS to this. Quick takeoff trim, make sure the stabs go to 12. Stabs are at 12. Then right screen menu HUD. Click that up. That should be good to click to there. Okay, and then flaps all the way down for taxi. Arm seat. Shove me down in the seat a little bit because I'm a little high up. And then we click the funny switch. Okay, so now I can get airborne, no?
If you followed the entire checklist I gave you, you should be good. I was not paying attention entirely. I'm looking at food.
I understand.
What kind of food are you looking at?
Not sure. I'm kind of half thinking of trying out an Indian place that opened up recently. But I'm also looking at other stuff like chicken from like a fried chicken place. Or maybe breakfast.
Ooh.
I got
Breakfast would be tasty.
I've had a burrito in front of me for the last since I said I was gonna go grab dinner.
Tickle your pickle. A breaded deep fried dill served with creamy ranch sauce. Tickle your pickle.
Then click. Hey, what are you doing? Highest quality C17 model be like?
Damn, look at those polygons. They blew the whole budget on that thing.
Right? Hey, Remu. What's the about? What are you humming? Sure is. Looks like an 18E. I could not tell you the differences between any of them. Really.
There are massive differences between this and an 18E, because the 18E is the Super Hornet.
Oh yeah, this
E
should look.
slash F is the Super Horny.
But yeah, it's 18C.
Yeah, this should look nothing like a Super Hornet.
It also has a very different scratch pad because it's all LED instead of LCD.
Of course it's fatter, it has a second seat.
Not always. The Super Hornet is both twin and single.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, that's what made it super. Is it the super more or less an upgrade package then?
I think it's overall size increase.
Why am I constantly going to the left? What the fuck's wrong with the plane? And I got trimmed too far that way.
Alright, I settled on ribs.
Ooh.
I got kind of
Sounds
gypped
good.
out of my ribs yesterday. I had some and filled up too quickly, so I actually kind of want ribs.
Okay, so I'm airborne now, Retro. What are we looking at?
Oh yeah, you turned on the data link, correct? You did not miss that step?
I clicked the DL and hit the on off.
Did you do it twice?
Yes.
Alright, so you're going to take that sensor select switch, and you're going to hit down, so that way it selects that as your sensor of interest.
Okay, wait, what do you mean?
The four-way in the center of your stick.
Okay, the castle switch that's on the 15?
Yes, but it's called the sensor select switch in the 18.
Okay, so you just press it down?
Press it down, and
Like
you should
in
see
or
then a
down?
diamond. Down!
Okay, down. Nothing.
Yes. Fucking look at the page. The bottom screen.
Oh, the
See the
AWACS
little
is
diamond?
invisible.
Top right, that thing right there?
Top right hand corner. Yeah, that means that screen is now your sensor of interest. You're gonna press it down again. That should swap it to the SA page.
Did.
Congratulations. That is now showing you every air target that is being sent to you via data link from the AWACS. See that little red one there? That's an enemy.
So, can I select it from here?
Sort of. So, more importantly, if you're looking at that page, see at the top where it says SCL/40? That means you're looking at a 40 nautical mile radius around you. You might want to bump that out to like 80 for this map, or 160 if you really want to, but 80 is probably good.
Yep.
So, with that screen selected, you can now slew over the red target, and then when you're over it,
Gives me an elevation.
Look at sweet Jesus, I'm watching you move around right now. All right, so when you're over it, though, you can see it's an F-14 at blocked by the reactive, so I can't quite see.
F-14, okay. Bottom right.
Yep. So
wait one second. Jesus fucking Christ, this plane! I don't know what the hell it's doing right now.
You might want to just turn on autopilot.
Way
set it
ahead
on
of you.
barometric altitude. And then ATTH for attitude hold. Don't fight it. Just leave it and let it do its thing.
I'm used to flying the cat where it likes to fight you the whole time.
Alright, so now you can go back heads down. And relatively safety.
Okay, yeah, so it's F14. Gives me a bra call.
However, if you hit that step button when you're hovering over it, it should lock him. Like, it tags him on that screen, so it's easier to see the info.
Yeah, okay, he's locked in.
So that way, you don't have to, like, constantly be trying to drift over him. So now you're constantly seeing that he is at 33.5 thousand and at a speed of 0.9 Mach.
Okay, that's what I figured that was.
He is bearing 317 with a closure speed of 543. Oh, wait, sorry, no, that might be some mixed up numbers. The bra below it is what you want. So 137 for 29 nautical miles.
Okay. So then if I were to turn and face this target, let's say...
Yep, you want to pull open your air-to-air page so that you can see some other stuff when you're looking over there.
Okay.
So when you get looking towards him, you'll probably see him on radar as that red mark. That SA page is how, when I'm in my F-18, I'm able to actually like keep track of what's going on in the battlefield because your allies show up and so do the enemy.
The 127. Okay, yeah, F-14 right there. Starred.
Yeah.
So then if I unsafe. You have AMRAAMs, right?
Should.
Wait, did just really not turn off? Well, turn on my RWR.
Yeah, he doesn't actually have you locked or anything right now.
I can't seem to...
By the way, you're in a 2-bar scan again. You may want to bump that to a 4 bar so that way you're not trying to kill yourself fucking doing this. Also, the arrows on the right side of that radar screen, you can bring it in so you're not scanning at 80 nautical miles.
I have AMRAAMs, but why does it say AB?
It's, I don't know, some sort of terminology.
But it says AB 0, 0 mics, but I have AMRAAMs stuck on me. C's should be.
Yeah, just trust that AB is your AMRAAM. It's not going to say 120.
No, it would usually say... Hold on.
Because usually it says like AB visual, which is what it says on your HUD, which means you have it correct.
Yes, issue, it says 0.
Don't worry about that. It doesn't, that doesn't mean anything. Don't worry about it.
No, that's your stores. That's how many you have. See how the gun's that, and now it's not. Yes, it is.
It's not.
I promise it is.
I guarantee you it's.
How much you want to bet?
Go to switch to your 9 mic.
I don't have any mics.
Exactly, but still, when you switch to it,
So
which
it says
is your
0.
AIM 9, yet you have 2 of them, so don't worry about it.
Those are X's.
It doesn't matter. It's 9M because that's what it came with when the fucking jet was going on.
No, it says... I don't know. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? Because I know I'm right. I think it's just the default loadout this thing spawned with is fucked.
A night flare.
I can't.
Grip Bozo.
What's your obsession with shooting me right now? Just curious.
He just wants revenge for all the times you killed him.
Because I am trying to learn this thing, I hope you understand.
Yes, and I also realize you're trying to shoot me down.
I was not trying to shoot you down. You were just the only red target in the area. We were using you as a learning aid. But, uh-huh. Here's what we'll do. Ground crew. I'm getting ahead of myself. Open this back up.
So do you not have countermeasures bound or what?
I do, but when you tell me to countermeasure, it is already minutes late.
I guess I'm confused by that.
Internet, every time you told me to countermeasure, it has been approximately 20 seconds from death. No, he shot a heat-seeking missile at me.
So you should have been able to flare it. Or do you not have that button hot bound or...
No, it deploys flare chaff in 3 bursts at a quarter-second interval.
And if you had deployed that, it probably would still be alive.
I did. I turned as hard as I could to one direction and hit flare chaff. You could even look at the VOD and it shows the flare in the mirror.
Interesting.
Roll left, roll left. Flight control. Flight control.
Okay, so we want all MFDs on, left MFD, port page, FCS, hold button, cleared it, want to hold the Y button, U, and test. Okay, that's done, bottom MFD, quick mode, yeah, bitch and Betty. Forward heading, RWR on. Then looking for ECM on standby, up 1. B. Right screen, menu, EW, EW, top middle, mode, man 1, we want arm, chaff, 3, flare, 3, repetition, 3, interval, quarter second, save, return, we want menu, support, HMD, blink, setup, 100, okay. Then we want to align. That thing needs spun on. I dropped my paper. Okay, that's done. Okay, so realigned, uncaged rolly ball. Done. IFF on off. Looks good. BL off. Good. BL off. It's good. Spin. That's okay. Spin this to that. Take off trim. Click. And stab should go to 12. They are. Okay. Now let's see something real quick. Air-to-air mash mode is selected. It will not let me select weapons. Maybe master arms not on. Or wait on those might be helping. We will uncheck that, drop that down. Take off checklist to the side, and take off. Oh wait, their engine's not on yet. I gotta throw left engine in here somewhere. So we'll put left engine crank here. Okay. Then that engine started. They're hooked back together. We can turn the APU off. Jump to 12, right screen menu HUD. Get that information. Flaps to auto, which are all the way down already. Arm seat. Get me situated downwards a couple clicks. You. Be good.
So, Internet, how's 7,000 feet feel?
Why do you say that?
I'm just spying on you. Don't you get that feeling someone's watching you? Your every move.
Drop that down. Wheel chuck's probably still on.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Now I'm just paranoid. I'm about to go boom.
What's great is you should always feel paranoid because the AWACS is telling me everything about you.
Careful, you
If
locked
so
him up
much
on
has let go a protein fart, the AWACS will let me know.
Say, be careful, you got him locked up on that screen, he might shoot at you.
That's
Hey.
okay, I can already see him on my radar, but he can't see me because I have my radar turned off.
Hey, Retro, what does that say right there? 9x times 2?
Well, you know what?
What's this,
Fuck
an
you, shut up.
AC by 10? Huh?
I don't know what you're talking about. Eat shit.
It's almost exactly like I said, it bugged itself one way or another.
You know what? It would have worked anyway.
Surely.
It would have.
They wouldn't fall off, I was clicking the shoot button, nothing was happening.
You were pulling the trigger, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
And you were holding the trigger for the 1 or 2 seconds it takes?
I held each trigger for 10 seconds apiece.
Okay.
I may be stupid, but I kind of know what I'm talking about sometimes.
I think you were outside of the range that you could shoot.
Internet's
at
an
2x shooting
AMRAM.
with an angle. And I was 20,000 feet above you and only 3
Internet.
nautical miles in front
They
of you.
just shoot regardless if you can or not. You want me to take off and shoot one right away? No special setup?
Well, you have 10 of them, don't you?
Yep. That's what I was explaining why the sidewinder didn't fall off.
Internet, hiding at 2,000 feet is not gonna help.
No, I do have a missile left.
So, flaps up. Gear up. And let's
Do
select...
you want me to try to shoot at you, Retro?
AMRAM. Alright, let's see how we're looking here.
Retro?
What's up?
Do you want me to try to shoot at you or no?
You can try to shoot at me if you...
Okay, I got 1 missile.
Oh wow, there goes the AMRAM. Not even a lock.
That's not going to work.
The reason I'm laughing is I didn't realize how off war you were when I shot that 120. It went in front of me like 100 feet and then immediately thrust vectored straight right after you.
I see.
Look at this visual fucking AMRAM moment. Not even getting radar locks, just firing them.
Noted.
Hi there. Hello.
I mean, the only missile I have is Phoenix. Oh, I see.
Is that him? No, that's not him.
Here, have a mic.
That him?
So, Internet, by the way, you can always assume I don't carry X's, I only carry mics, so I can't do the fancy, like, 60 or 70 degree off-board shit.
I was out of fuel.
Oh shit, were you? I was wondering why you weren't keeping up with me in the turn. Did it run out, like, the moment you tried to maneuver or something?
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering why I was like,
So I was bingo fuel when I turned to engage.
Why
Oh,
is
shit.
why is my radar so tight on its elevation?
This is why I shouldn't be looking at your stream when I'm ship flying.
Well, it's like 14/14, right? Can I change that?
Yeah. Well, the first thing is you currently have it in silent mode, so either it's not set to on, or you need to unbox silent. So double check that you actually have it set to op.
That'll do it.
There you go. Now you're getting the proper number.
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense now. So that's one thing that I didn't do. I didn't reset the radar when I was trying to shoot internet, and I couldn't have radar locked him because my radar was off.
Ah, that would explain it.
Yes, it would.
So a fun trick you can do, by the way, if you manually change it to the track while scan mode by pressing where it says RWS on the radar side.
Okay.
Okay, so now set that as your sensor of interest using the castle switch, even though it's the sensor select switch. Alright, now slew over to the left side and then press TDC to press to make it fly over to the left side to scan over there.
It's like
Not like all the way off, but like slightly onto the screen, just like have it onto this far left, so that way it scoots all the way over there. So a fun thing you can do, and if you want you can even drop the scan to like 20 degrees, is you hold it off to the side like that, and you use AWACS and the situational awareness to guide you onto it, and you hold them on the right side of that so that way they can't even tell you're scanning, until you get within firing range, and then you slew it over. And that's like, surprise, motherfucker, I'm here, and AIM-120 is already on the way, and you had no idea.
So what you're telling me is they'll actually, if there's a target that's in front of me, it'll pop up on the right-hand side of that screen?
If it's being sent to you via data link, it will show up on that right side if it would be like possible to scan there. And so long as you're not actively painting that side, he will have no idea that you're there. Like, his RWR will not go off until you tell the track while scan to slew over to him and start scanning.
That's dirty.
Yeah, and what's even dirtier is once you lock him, you see where it says auto/man, and man is boxed right now? Right now? When he's locked, if you hit that auto button, your radar will take over and start changing its elevation and its sleuthing to keep it perfectly locked. So long as he doesn't go outside your gimbal limits, the radar will stay on him.
I see. So I got guys to my left. So there they are. So they're getting lit up with my radar right now, but as soon as they cross into...
Once they go outside that area that it keeps pinging, they won't see you on the RWR anymore.
I see. It also already
And then you just wait until you get within like 40, 20 nautical miles, or like somewhere between 40 and 20, and then paint them and fire.
So can I select them if they're on the right-hand side like this?
If you select them, it's going to move the TWS over. So all you can do is you could hover over them, though, to get the basic info from them, like what their altitude is.
I need to put one hell of a curve on that thing, actually.
Yeah, and when there's targets overlapping each other, it becomes a real pain in the ass. But yeah, so you're getting the same kind of basic info, though, there. You can see that he was at 8,000 feet and traveling at half Mach, roughly.
Yeah.
So you can see why the F-18 is so good in air-to-air, even though I suck with.
Well, its missiles and systems seem to be pretty good, but the plane itself ain't much of a fighter.
It very much is. It's just not for going up into verticals. You can turn at ridiculously slow speed.
Okay, so now why did it automatically grab something? Because I'm in TWS?
You might have hit a switch. If you
it
bump something...
Because it automatically grabbed
There is a automatic acquisition mode, so if you accidentally bumped that, then... By the way, see that circle in the middle? That sometimes shows up?
Yep.
If they are within that circle, then that means they're in the no escape.
Let's see.
Wow, Snow calling me out on sucking. It's not like I constantly say I suck. Air-to-air is not my specialty.
Well, the Tomcat's half-assed good at. Which if I get semi-familiar...
So what, Snow, are you saying you suck at air-to-ground, but you know the air-to-air and on the opposite? Wow. Well, you know what? Everyone's got to do their part, especially in the Navy. In the Navy.
Oh, I locked a friend. Omega lol, imagine.
Hey, and in this case, you can't make any excuse of, I didn't know you were a friend, because it says in big capital letters, friend.
Yeah.
Also, I want to say thank you to Internet for providing the live fire practice. So, the IFF and the F-18 is so idiot-proof. Oh, speaking of which, I should actually show Knight how to turn on some of the IFF stuff for the radar in the event that he doesn't have AWACS or data link. So, hey Knight, press the menu button on the right side, MFD.
Hold on.
And then go under
Autopilot.
Tactical.
Era. Attitude. Okay, so what are we looking at here now?
So when you have the TAC page open, there should be on the left side one that says AZ/EL. Go into that.
One more time.
So under Tactical,
So it's
on the
in
left
here?
side, there should be a button that says AZ/EL.
What's the tactical?
You're already on it. See where it says it's boxed and it says TAC?
Okay, yeah.
So go under AZ/EL for azimuth elevation.
Aha, this guy.
Yeah, so that's the page that lets you look out as if the radar was an eye. But I'm only going to show you one thing on here that I use all the time. See that bottom where it says auto IFF? Or sorry, it might say auto INT for auto interrogate.
Yes.
Box that.
Boxed.
Alright, now when you're on the radar page, if you weren't getting updates from your fucking AWACS or something, it will every, like, I think it's either 3 or 10 seconds, I can't remember exactly, it will interrogate everything on your radar.
Okay.
It's an important thing to make sure you turn on. Another thing I glossed over in our pre-takeoff thing because I hadn't taught you anything about radar yet. But like once you get in the air, that's something that you should turn on straight away.
I can slot it.
And if I remember correctly, the symbology on the F-18 is if it's a rectangle, it's hostile or unknown. And if it's a circle, don't shoot it, it's a friend.
I can actually slot it in right here. So it was. So to get back to it is a fresh page on TAC. And then.
There is a caveat to that AZL page. You will only see it if the radar is set to on and you are in the air-to-air mode. Otherwise, it is hidden.
Okay, so maybe not right there. That's just something I have to memorize then. First router trying to tell me that that fucking HUD doesn't update with the right thing you have selected with the exact counter.
Shut up. I don't normally look at that, okay?
Brother, it's right in your face.
Brother, I don't particularly care because I count my missiles when I shoot them.
Sounds like the same kind of dude that writes down how many parts he cuts on a machine, even though the machine has a counter on it.
Never know, man. Maybe that counter's wrong. In point in case, your counter was wrong.
Yes, but that was because it would not allow me to fire missiles either. Because everyone knows DCS is the most locked down game for bugs.
Excuse me, man. It is esports ready.
Truly. Well, I know it says a redundancy, but depending on what you're doing, sometimes the redundancy is unnecessary because overrun is okay. Much like this, if the plane doesn't know the missiles are there, it won't let you shoot. So why are you counting? This is a fun little plane. Is there a quick way to kill the autopilot? Wait, is it this one? Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah, the thing that I told you is the autopilot disconnect
Yeah.
switch.
See, as soon as I said that out loud, my brain clicked to that. See, having all this shit really wants me to have a Super Hornet with a back seat. Because imagine all this, but you don't have to do, well, all your air-to-ground stuff that is tedious is no longer tedious. Because it's someone else's sole job to do it. And I can tell you one thing, I don't know if it's the fly-by-wire or just how the plane flies. I'm so much more confident in this thing really close to the ground than Tomcat. And I have significantly more hours in one plane than the other. Oh, wait, talking about the... how low you can fly? Yeah, I'm... Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, this one can get down and dirty. Why'd you give me a master caution? Fuck off. Well, not only that, you can also do one of these. And just funny button. We heard you like 9.5 G's real quick. So once I pull the funny switch back, is it on now, or does it turn itself off?
I was getting my ribs. What were you saying?
The G limiter.
What about it?
If I crank it on, is it now on forever, or do I have to hold it to keep it on?
You have to hold that button so long as you want to override the G limiter, otherwise it goes right back on.
Okay. I got an F-14B creeping on me.
He's gonna come give you a kill.
And the server shut down, boys.
Yo.
Damn internet, how does it feel to get cock blocked by the server?
I mean, I could have shot Knight anytime in the past over many minutes. Ever since Knight turned on his autopilot, I was just right behind him.
Finds out if I still want to fly. Do I? Because it is already 11. I have food in front of me that I haven't eaten. It's been 9 hours on stream.
Yeah.
Maybe I call it a day and do some video watching or something about the F-18. Go to 10 easy peasy? You know what? Fuck it. Internet, jump on Snow Server. We're gonna do some dogfighting.
What? Okay.
It's not even 45 minutes by the time we get on. Just to get more familiar with the F-18's flight capabilities.
Okay.
I will say though, I think the F-14 might still be my preferred in-close dogfighter. Unless this F-18 can show me something crazy.
I'm sorry. I was eating some food. Did I just hear some heresy about the F-18?
My issue with the F-18 is it feels too safe.
How fucking dare you?
If that does it make any sense? It makes sense in my head.
Okay, so how are we doing this?
F-18C guns, I'm on blue.
I will say this now. Do not go into the vertical.
I know, and that was my main bread and butter in the cat.
And this thing, no matter how much internet tries to turn, no matter how much he puts those flaps down, you just have to pull the G limiter switch and he will never be able to get behind you. Because you can fly far slower than he can, and he will stall before you.
Why are you going so low, Knight? Holy crap.
I mean so low, I was like 200 feet under you.
Yeah.
Where's he at?
Oh yeah, I pretty much just have to rely on Knight's blindness. So I already see you.
I see you.
Because Knight can just abuse the fact that I don't have head tracking. It's the whole me not being a pilot. See, I'd have you here if I actually knew how to use the guns.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. You've yet to have nose on me for at least what I can tell.
I'm confused to how you'd rate that as not nose on, but okay.
What, where we just were? I climbed over your nose. Just because you pull me into HUD doesn't mean your nose is on me. That's on me, though.
I can't use the gun, so...
I can't use the gun.
Skill issue?
He's extending into the vertical because he knows I can't do that. Hey, thanks for the raid, buddy. You guys playing some War Thunder? And hey, Gator. You guys were playing War Thunder. Or so, that's at least what Twitch thinks. Low tier Germany. Nice.
Okay, there's the merge. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of fuel.
Only a 10.9 G turn I just pulled. Well, if you can only keep extending and burning away like you have been, yeah, you're gonna run out of gas. Can't really go after yet. .2 G turn. What G's do I break the airframe?
Well, that was a few G's ago. Okay, and that's fuel. Hey, got the maneuver kill.
I was out of guns and committing because you were out of gas. Put the hook down?
There's the merge again.
So I've been busy eating ribs. How goes the fighting? Has anyone killed anyone yet?
Peppered internet once.
So the first match, I ran out of fuel, the night crashed. I think night has me now. Yep.
Okay, I need to not be so scared about going in the vertical on merge because I have plenty of speed. Wow, I can't believe that actually worked.
What? I wasn't paying.
He got me with my power to weight.
Let's go.
I chased him up over, and he got me to completely stall out with like at 1,000 feet.
Wait, you chased him into the vertical?
No, we started off in a spiral, and he pulled straight up, and I go, okay, I'll just pop up real quick and shoot him. Well, when I did that, I bled my speed to nothing.
Yeah. And as you learned, the Hornet is not great about building backup speed.
Correct.
So I got him to overcommit in a dive, and I was able to just pull out of it.
Yeah, you got them big ass wings to pull out of it. He does not so much have the big ass wing. Snow getting triggered by the RWR. Starts having Operation Flashback. Already preemptively screaming, where the fuck is Cat?
Dang, you're really cooking there, Knight.
Want me to come say hi?
Sure. Wait, where did you go?
Doesn't know. Don't worry, buddy. Don't concern yourself with it.
I think you dove down. You with your funny button.
Actually, wasn't even hitting it there. You hit the ground?
Okay, the low visibility of my HUD is really actually getting me.
I won't chase you up there. I'll take the risk of you diving on me and climb up and stall out and die.
Problem is, I lost a visual on you.
Oh, good. You know I have a pitch ladder in my HUD, right?
Yeah.
Nice flaps, buddy.
I actually don't have them down.
Why do I see red on your wings?
Oh, good question. Oh,
Now,
well
now there's
done.
a lot of red on your wings. Well, I'm really hungry. I think that's it out of me, and on a W even. This is way different than the Tomcat, so it's gonna take some getting used to. I feel like you have less options afforded to you because your engines are really weak. I will agree that the low speed maneuverability on this thing is fucking fantastic, but I don't know, man. You can get the cat's wings out and it can turn pretty tight too. With that said, let's go find someone to raid. Tomorrow, my family's stealing me for birthday stuff, so I don't know when I'll stream or how much or whatever. That being said, a good way to keep up with that would be to join the Discord. Because that's a thing. Keep up with everything going on there. There is the raid message. We're gonna send you guys off to Ari. I have no fucking clue why she's up right now. Probably something to do with her break.
Yeah. 2 streams in a day. Okay.
Other than that, I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow.